I'm not late. Not even close. Yo, what up, Canada? How you doing? What? Yeah, no. See, does the UFC really need Twitch ad revenue? No, that's me and Snoo. That's we run Twitch UFC. That's it. So you're supporting me and Snoo on the Twitch side. You know what I'm saying? What? Just in time? Yeah, I know. I know. I had wrestling. I had wrestling. And I asked, can I miss the early prelims and can I jump in and do it? It's just me. There's no Snoo. Yeah, there's no Snoo. It's just me. And the rest of them, well, he took sixth. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. It was, yeah, he beat the number 2 seed. It was pretty cool. It was cool. Yo, let me hold the VIP real quick. Hey, I got you. Kind of ish. So how were the first fights? How did Naimov and oh, no doubt. What? Santos with the KO? No. And then we got Malik, very cool. Bernuski, okay, Ebo got knocked out? Ebo got knocked out? Stop it. Ebo got knocked out? Are you shitting me? I'll be damned. All right. Edson Barbosa, Jalen Turner. Oh, damn. Turner with the KO. Oh, I like it. What? The awesome fight was insane, was it? I bet it was. I'll have to go back and look later. Champ, what? I posted clips on your Discord. Do you want fight interviews too? I have no idea how to see Discord. I have clips and stuff I think that I can post here. I'm kind of left to my own devices, but we're going to figure it out. But I'm here. How about that? I'm here. You know what I mean? Marvin Vettori, Bruno Ferreira. Bruno gets the split decision. Now we roll up into, Sadykhov, Ziam, Barber, Silva, McKinney and Duncan, Dawson and Torres. Well, I love that Manny Torres. Anybody else? Is it just me? Anybody else love Manny Torres? It's just me. You know what I'm saying? Jan Blachowicz and Guskov. We got Talbott and Cejudo, Moreno and Taira. We got Pantoja, Joshua Van de Man. We got Dvalishvili and Piotr Jan. Do we have any and new? Is there any and new at all? No and new? Maybe? You know what I'm saying? But we'll have to see. I don't know. Talk a lot about ground control and we'll plot it with, Look at this, though. Okay, look at. Intensely. Look at Joshua Van de Man. Oh, shoot. So if I was, you know what? I'm going to try something. I've never just threw one over there. You know what I'm saying? I've never just thrown one over there. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea how to pull that over from ESPN. I don't think so. All the chat seem to be talking to me, so they must be doing all right. I'm trying to figure out how to drag ESPN MMA over to the other page. But yeah, other than that, I'm golden. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing you were late. Huh? I was going to bet the house on oh, I got you. Well, I apologize. I wasn't late. This was timed. Trust me. They're all going to dinner. It's my birthday, and I get to sit here and hang out with all of you. It's a beautiful thing. I love this. But I wasn't late. I made everybody mad trying to leave the wrestling because I needed to get back in time. Everybody got pissed. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Huh? Thank you very much. Yo, what up, Copy Flock? Copy Flock, how you doing? They're starting right now. So, I got to figure out how to do these clips, though. I don't know how to. You know what I mean? That's one way. That's one way, but I don't know how to single it out. But we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Hold on. Wait, just drag the one tab over, play what you want to play, then drag it back over. You know how we're going to do that. I'm just going to play the entire thing. We're going to play it all. Hopefully there ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully there ain't no big old break because, yo, in chat, you know what I'm saying? Anarchy 541. How you doing, Anarchy? You good? How you doing? How are you doing tonight? How you doing? How are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Are y'all excited? So who do we got? Like I said, who do we got? Is there any and new? You know, if you were watching on, because we did it on Thursday, right? We did it on Thursday, but what? I'm delaying with the broken back, but I'm okay. My son, what? Huh? You got a broken back? Damn. What? Damn. All right. Shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Ziam got reach. Ziam got big reach. Dude, Tatsudo Taira, Brandon Moreno. I can't wait for this. Dismiss. How you doing? I can't wait for the main card. And what's up over there? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Yo, Joe. How you doing, man? No and new. Some dude in the chat. No doubt. No and new. Okay. Look at Mega Chronic. I'm great. Smoking weed. Yo, Lopez. Happy birthday, Jens. Thank you, Protna. I appreciate you. Thank you. Catching up on Fight Pass. Vettori just got pieced up. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I was looking at. But, you know what I mean? But maybe Van Bleeson, right? Maybe Van. Can Van the Man get it done or not? Can Van the Man do this? I'm hoping possibly. Sorry, man. I'm in my coach's outfit. I'm still, I changed the hat, though. You know what I'm saying? I changed the hat, though. Yo, Bubble Boy, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yo, Pennyscape, how you doing? You good? But, yeah. See, that I so don't like. All you little iPhone users, I can't stand that. But what about Van the Man? Can Van NKMMA with the 63 months? Good Lord, you're old school. You are fam. You're fam with that, with the sub. Much love and appreciation on the Twitch side, TY. Yo, you're a Joker Diaz. How you doing, my bro? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. Marab Dvalishvili, Piotr Jan, Pantoja, Van, Moreno, Taira, Cejudo, Talbott. Old man, young guy. Who wins that one? You know what I mean? I'll be shocked if Van wins. Pantoja too good. Hey, Alf, I'm somewhat with you.
They're fighting like they're outside of the club.
This is insanity.
They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of the club.
This is like a bar fight.
Yes.
Between two guys who know how to fight. Aslan Lowe.
Oh, shut up. Oh, hold on. Let me get my face cam. Wait, it should be over there. We're gonna pray. All right, here we go.
Know how to fight. Aslan Lowe.
Oh, that's sick. Get out of here. Boom. What do I always say? 84% of all knockouts on both fighters are in close throwing punches. They're both throwing a hook. Oh, shut it.
Countered by Barnevsky.
Oh.
And that'll do it, Evo Barnevsky. Hope you showed up early, Las Vegas.
Wait, what? Malinowski, they dropped each other like 4 times. Are you shitting me?
Barnevsky, this is insanity.
They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of the
This
club.
is like a bar fight.
Yes.
Between two guys who know how to fight. Aslan Lowe.
Oh, this is what it looked like in a bar fight with 2 people that know what they're doing. I'm in. Oh, my Lord, you did not say Boomkin. Get out of here, Cannondale. What? Oh, shit. So how did you do that link? That's what I don't understand, how you did that link. Because I did the whole damn One. I got to figure out how you just do the link. Jen's going to learn something new today, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to learn something new. I should have learned this a long time ago so I could do it, though. You know what I mean?
Countered by Barnevsky. And that'll do it, Evo.
I don't know if I can. It doesn't. Copy and passe don't work on dragging the clips over. So, no.
Barnevsky. Hope you showed up early Las Vegas.
What?
That's tight, though. I love that. I got to keep that. Let me get back over to my one host. But I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what? Kicking the balls. How you doing, Kicking Balls? What's up? Hope you're well. We're going to repost that because that's worth reposting. We're going to get back to the card. And we're going to step up here with Nazim Sadykhov. And Mr. Ziam is making his way out right now. Ferreira Ziam 6'1". Let's go. 75-inch reach. Oh, are you shitting me? So that's what I got to figure out, though, Brad. Well, I got all the fight endings and can post them in here in the chat. No, I'll get and yeah, I'll drag them over whenever you do. But I'm just curious how you did it, because I want this Dvalishvili face-off with Piotr Jan. Wait a second. Nope, that ain't it either. I tried. I'm just gonna get myself in trouble, dude. Some effed up ears. Oh. Sadykhov for the win. Future sequence. How you doing over there? You guys good? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I love you. I appreciate you. What up, Rocket 5150? Are we doing predictions tonight, champ? Is anybody running predictions on Twitch that can? I don't know if we have anybody that does. Second largest active win streak in UFC lightweight division. 5. What? We got high significant strike defense among active UFC lightweights. 64.7%. We got 6 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. I don't know. Do I not have anybody in chat that can do those? I thought Metaverse could. No? I have no idea. Western. What up, Western Villain? How's everybody doing? Everybody all right? King Optimo? All right. Nah, Lopez, you guys are savage. This is actually a badass fight right here. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm getting in the mood. I've been sitting in the car for a little bit, sitting in the dome, wrestling all day, and I'm just pissed. Moon Peak 420, love and appreciation, love and appreciation. Oh, Bradshaw, I love you, man. Everybody give Bradshaw a serious thank you very much, man. The predictions are up on Twitch. Okay, thank you. Whatever happened? What happened to Genki Cejudo? I don't know. What'd he do, OB? What'd he do, OB? He grew up. He got old, maybe? I don't know. Second largest active unbeaten streak in UFC lightweight division with 5. 12-fight unbeaten streak overall. What? 11-0-1. Finished 10 of 12 wins, 8 knockouts. Damn, Nazim is like that. Killer Granny gifting that sub TY. Are you kidding me, man? 10 of 12 wins, 8 knockouts by Sadykhov? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fudge. All right, I'm in. I want to know how to drag one of these clips over. I'm going to figure this out in a minute. Stop it. Oh, Lord, look at that. Marion Santos starts the night off with a bang. What? I can't believe he did that to him. I can't believe he did that. Yeah, like those ones, Bradshaw. I can't believe he did that to Naimov. No way. The tension between Marab and Yan. I want to see them all, Brad. Dude, I can't believe that one. I can't believe that one, Bradshaw. Dude, hey, man, seriously, thank you so much for doing this. Man, I appreciate you. Where's AK? He had to do a family function. He had a family function he had to do. Look at that red jacket, though. Are you kidding me? Look at that red jacket, though. everything on there. Well, I'm scrolling down, Bradshaw, and like these little face-offs, I'm in. Not the one with Connor, but the other ones. All right, Perez, let's go, Perez. Yo, DZ, Gents, for happy birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, DZ. So do I have to sing to myself, or is that just weird? You know what I'm saying? Is that just weird? You know what I'm saying? Real McCoy. What up, Real McCoy? How you doing? You good? Are you good? Travis, is it weird if I did it? All right, I get it. We'll sing it back. Lead us in a song. Well, I always sing happy birthday to every. Look it. Thank you, Anarchy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Anarchy. Thank you. Yo, Slayer, what? Thanks for making it back. I enjoy watching it, but I enjoy listening to you even more. Hey, that means a lot, man. Thank you. Like I said, I'm hated now, but that's all right. I had to be back. You know what I mean? I had to be back in time. It is what it is. Right? Yo, Shami, how you doing? I still can't believe. I can't. All right, here we go. Round one. Sadykhov. All right. We had a body connection. We're going to get into a double on. All right. What's that? I can't wait for UFC to move to, Moonpig, gifted those subs. Moonpig, yo, much love and appreciation. Yeah, I can't wait for it to go to Paramount Plus either. I'm kind of down with the idea, you know what I mean? But I heard that they still might do a pay-per-view every now and then, possibly. So that's kind of cool, you know what I mean? What chat you talking to? Sorry, Dr. Slong. I've got Kick Chat, I've got Twitch, I've got UFC Fight Pass YouTube, and we should be on UFC Fight Pass Facebook, but I cannot see that chat. So if you want to chat with me Facebook, you got to come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. You know what I'm saying? See, you're all my watch along partners, Doctor. So I need a lot of you. You know what I'm saying? Jens 51 looking 40. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. My blood pressure says I'm about 67 right now, so I gotta get that down a little bit. I'm too pissed. You know what I mean? But yo, for sure. Yo, Tiny Teddy! Yo, Tiny Teddy, man, with the 16 months. Much love and appreciation. Happy anniversary, y'all. You missed a wild fight. Will Fight Pass still be the same even with Paramount? To my knowledge, yes, it will be. To my knowledge, hopefully, yes, it will be. And we'll find out. You know what I'm saying? As we start finding out if we're going to be here next year and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see. But Moonpig, much love. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Man, my man just hammered it. Thank you. This ain't the last pay-per-view. Like I heard, like the White House is going to be the pay-per-view there, and and stuff like that as well. You know what I mean? So, anyways, we got a fight going on, and right now Sadykhov is just being pushed up against the fence. When something crazy happens, I'll jump, but he's just kind of wrestling, which gives me an opportunity to warm up by talking to all of you, jumping in. There we go. We are going to try to lift on that single. Nice job. Take him to the center. Good job. Drops him. Sadykhov's going to go to mount, but then, he was able to get out from underneath that arm triangle. We had Ziam almost had an arm triangle. Damn, slides over. UFC, it's official. Joining the UFC Dana White's Contender Series and The Ultimate Fighter will also be broadcasting on Paramount Plus from 2026 on. No doubt. The Ultimate Fighter will also be, damn. So, yeah, I don't know then. Yo, what up? And I'm starting to see that wrestlers that hold people for 5 minutes straight are not as common. Well, no, you got to hold on to him. I mean, you got to hold on to him for a minute. There we go. But now, right now, Ziam's got the back of Sadykhov. Sadykhov's going to try to fight the hands. Ziam is going to try to get that rear naked in and no can do. Sadykhov fights it. Yo, Pat Cho, how you doing? You good? Oh, man, I got ESPN Plus for free with Verizon. There you go. I got Paramount Plus with my, I got that one. I got Paramount Plus. You know what I'm saying? Lone Angler, what? Thank you guys, man. What's the plan for you guys? Well, what you mean? White House, no pay-per-view confirmed. Damn, Giannis. All right, Giannis, I like it. Okay, see, I was always wondering. I was wondering. I got clipped by a car while out on a run a few days ago. See what I'm saying? Damn mirror got me. I'm here, no complaining, no. Dude, you, man, Diaz, you're a savage. But that's crazy. So he still got the back of Sadykhov. Damn, dude, you got clipped. See, that's why I run with cars. Were you running with traffic or against it? You know what I'm saying? There we go. Well, yeah, dude, they're a car and they clip you with the mirror. Duck and roll. With that, hey, you know what I'm saying? White House is going to be free on CBS. I knew that. So which ones were they? I heard that they were reserving a couple of pay-per-views. There we go. He's still cranking on that face. Sadykhov still trying to fight. We got 46 seconds left. Not bad. Is this the debut of Ref Cam? I don't know. Have they Ref Cam'd yet? I haven't seen it. There we go. We got to still work on that job. Sadykhov's doing a good job of fighting. He's got the figure four. You know what I mean? Ziam's got the figure four. Body lock. Started landing some strikes. Yo, what up, The Kingdom? How you doing, my friend? You good? Are you good? Pay-per-view should be free on Jen's birthday. Alf, you know what I'm saying? We're good. We don't celebrate it this year. There's no celebrating this birthday other than hanging out with you all. And then, well, then my son. I think that was probably the best birthday present of all was to go wrestle with my, see my son wrestle. Hands down, best thing to do, you know? I mean, literally the best thing to do. Shift 2. 1-0 Ziam. Well, he kind of had his back. You know what I mean? It's called pay-per-view, not free-per-view. Could you imagine? Can I get a little of that free-per-view? Kicking the balls. Oh, shit. Happy birthday, Jen. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Not looking a day older. Yeah, I know. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it mentally. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but damn it, Diaz, did you ride it or not? Were you running against traffic or running with traffic or against it when you're out jogging? I run against it because I'm going to see that shit coming right at me. I'm not letting them pop me in the back. Oh, okay. Damn it. It still got you? That's crazy. Damn. And it still got you. You must have been hugging this freeway. I mean, you must have been hugging that road. See, that's the other thing is I tried to do those runs. He swerved. You got to be shitting me. Damn it, Diaz. Don't go get me mad, man. I'm going to come down to Florida and we're going to find... Oh, dude was avoiding a bike? Oh, okay. I was going to say, really, man? I'm going to come down there. We're gonna have to do something about that. And then I try to find... That's why I try to run on pads. You know what I mean? I try to run on pads. I'm in South Chicago, bro. Oh, wait, yeah. Why did I say Florida? I don't know why, Diaz. I have no idea. Why did I think Florida? I knew that, too. Whatever. I don't know why I just said that. I don't know. Whatever. My bad. All right, look, see, this is how I get warmed up. This fight is happening, but they're going to do a little sparring back and forth. Sadykhov, I think he hurt his foot right there, stepped forward and slipped a little bit. Look at those fingers, though. Yay, clack-a-lack. You know what I'm talking about? What about these fingers? Fingers. Anyway, so now he's like, right here, we're going to try to move forward if we can. But see, then as he's backing up, he throws those fingers out there. What if Ziam really stepped in? Okay, so there was a moment that there was Flo Rida, Diaz. All right, but I knew Chicago, but I'm not all there right now, all right? I'm not there. I apologize. I'm trying to. Everything just happened so fast in his last 2 days. It's been a whirlwind, and I'm back, and I just, I'm trying to get into my groove here. I'm not lying. I'm kind of caught with my, Oh, yeah, I got a buddy who got paid big after some idiot ran him over walking down the street. Oh, I'm telling you, hitting a pedestrian, that's a note, man. I mean, you better just, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Terror? What up, Jens? Good to see you, my dude. Hey, good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Terror. How you doing? All right, now back and forth. Let's go into there. We try to step with the 1-2 Ziam. Sadykhov threw those hands up real quick. Man, I love this chat. I love this stream. I appreciate you all. Man, I love y'all. All right. Let's go out there and move a little bit. Faraz is going to stand out in front, which, by the way, has that boom, throws that leg kick. Thank you, Real McCoy. There we go. Step in, lead hook. There's the jab. There's the jab. Oh, see, let's just throw a big spinning back kick for the shits and giggles of it, right? Sadykhov, just do it. Let them know that you got it. You know what I'm saying? Let them know that you can do it. It didn't hit nothing, but it looked cool. You know what I mean? I liked it. Kick, we got to get you chatting more. Yo, Bryson, how you doing, man? The UFC gave you a shout-out before you got on the air. Oh, yeah, what'd they say? Clumsiest dumbass walking the planet? Oh, Sadykhov had a little bit of a takedown attempt right there, but again, Ziam was able to get right back up to his feet. Side, boop. Also, we throwing some spinning stuff. You know what I'm saying, Travis? Oh, yeah. Oh, they shouted out Fight Pass YouTube. Oh, I love it. All right, there we go. Good. Good. Anik always throws the flowers. Yeah, I do love the Anik. I ain't lying. I do love the Anik. But that's cool. All right, so now Sadykhov's got it pushed up against the cage. We're going to throw a couple of shoulder bumps. I don't know. 6 to 55 total strikes. We also got a takedown. We got a sub-attempt. Ziam's kind of in control right now. I'm still stunned. We got to go back. I got a clip of this thing. I'm stunned at this fight earlier. I can't believe when I read the results. Boom. Look at that. Lifts him up on the legs. Ziam's got his legs. Going to bring him back. Kicks him one time just to add a little salt to the injury. Then pushes Sadykhov back up against the cage. Got that over-under. Got the body lock. Man, I'm proud of my son, too, today. I'm proud of my whole team. I'm so proud of PV. They did such a good job today. Phew, man. Our little reader bug won it. Oi! Yeah, he got 6th, but he beat the number 2 seed on the first day, which is killing it, you know, and then he came back, and like I said, he had everything was by just a couple of points, 1 or 2 points, you know what I mean? So he's learning so much, and he's really learning how to be defensive, but now it's time to figure out how to be defensive yet still offensive at the same time, if that makes sense. Ziam's going to work on the back of Sadykhov. Sadykhov's going to get on it. We got a kind of a north-south situation happening right now. Then we're going to spin around behind. There we go. We're going to throw a leg in. The whole team did good. Man, the Kelsall boys, Merrick and Soren. See, I want to start saying names. I'm going to leave names out. You know what I'm saying? They all did incredible. Lucas Reeder won it. Bondi got 2nd. Grayson, oh, dang, 2 big elbows, and down he goes. He had him up against the fence, stood back, hit him with an elbow, and finished it. Ziam pushed him up, had him squatted, like he was sitting there, just kind of squatted against the fence. He stood up, boom, big elbow, boom, big elbow, and down he goes. Just flattened him right at the buzzer. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, just 2 elbows. Dude, Ziam in those long arms like that and throwing elbows, that's kind of scary. That's a little scary. Look at this kid. Dude, I'm not kidding you. Dude, he had him pressed up against the fence. Did you see those elbows? Oh, man. I pray we get a clip of that. You know what I mean? Creamy Taco with the 5 months. Love and appreciation. Taco. Look at, he just cupped the head and boom. He was kind of like just up against the fence. Just sat back and boom, gave him 2. But he literally cupped his face with one hand and just, bow. You know, he held it, boom. What? That was crazy. Those are massive elbows. Ah. Covered him up. He said, no. You know what I mean? I'm good right here. Wow. Look at this. He had his back kind of like, you know, they're always jockeying right there on the body. Step back, boom. Just 2 elbows. Holy cow, Slayer Von Doom. What up, man? I mean, ripping left hands afterwards. Wow. We got ref cam. Like, I got to look. Wow, big win. That was massive. Man, that was massive.
Time being real technical. Nice left hook.
Yeah, it's over,
right
man.
in front of us.
This over.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Jalen Turner. I did not expect this. Did y'all expect that with Barbosa?
But he's taking his time, being real technical. Nice left hook.
Yeah, it's over,
right
man.
in front of us.
This over.
Yeah, that's it.
Barbosa goes down. Jalen Turner back in a big way tonight.
You look good.
Oh, was there a Jalen Turner elbow? See, I got to do that, kicking the balls. I got to see that.
That was smooth.
Oh, he looked good.
and professional. But he's taking his time, being real technical.
Look at that.
Nice left
Look
hook.
at that.
Yeah, it's over.
Technique,
Right
technique, technique.
Yeah, that's it.
Barbosa goes down.
Did he?
Jalen Turner.
I bet. That is badass, Jalen. I
He
like
look
this
good.
kid.
That
Like,
was
he's
smooth.
Oh, he's look good.
And professional. But he's taking.
That's awesome. That is badass. We're going to like it. We're going to repost. All right. Now I can catch up. We have a moment. Trying to do 6 things at once, all at the same time. Still trying to figure out how to drag this thing over, which doesn't work. I wonder, like, do you bump it out? What is this? Share. If I hit share, that don't work. I don't know. We're doing it anywhere. I quit. That don't do it. That don't do it. So, wait a minute. What do you do, Brad? You just click on MMA, ESPN MMA, and then drag it over? Yeah, right. Yeah, the phone's incredible. Give me a second. I'm staring at things real quick. Santos.
Because I almost quit, I almost gave up on my dreams. I stopped chasing, I stopped seeking, and it was so hard to go through that, and I'm back right now, and it feels so good. Don't give up on your dreams, people, no matter what comes your way. Anything that tries to stop you, you use that as fuel to keep going and keep pushing forward. Keep persevering through everything, all the adversity that comes to you.
I love this kid. Your name can be on the canvas. You know about that? I do, a little bit. A little bit. Man, how many of these ad breaks are all over the place, huh? Watch along. Yo, what up, Patriot? You good? Are you good? All right, let me mess with Facebook real quick. I want to mess with Facebook Fight Pass. You know what I'm saying? I want to mess with Fight Pass Facebook just real quick. Real quick. Man, you look. Let me see. Oh, wait. So who we got up? What do you got? Is it, wait. Oh, Macy Barber, Carini Silva. What do y'all got on that one? Who do y'all got on that one? Quit playing. One of the most dangerous finishers. Carini Silva, 4th fastest submission UFC flyweight history. Is Macy actually going to make the walk this time? Damn. Really? Yo, Bagman, what's up, everybody? Macy went to the pawn shop to... Huh? What in the... What? Y'all better stop it. You better stop it. Stop. Man, I love this stream. Y'all are badasses. Look at my boy Reader, though. The Reader Bug. The Reader Bug. Getting it done. I love it. I love it. The Reader Bug. Big win. Big win. 100 wins. Ah, dude. That was awesome. That was cool. Now, let me see. Let me try this. UFC Fight Pass. What is it? UFC Fight Pass YouTube? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Silva is not a slouch, but I think it'll be close. I think it'll be a good fight. I'm back. There you go. Didn't know y'all left. Ziam kind of looks like a what? I like it. I love it. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Man, I love this stream. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I'm going to share it because sharing is caring. So I'm going to share it real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to do it again real fast over here. Apologies. But if you do want to chat with young Jens, you got to go over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Chat. And then, you know what I mean? Here we go. Boom. Oh, no way. Standing Gilly? Let me see this. Man, Bradshaw, you are money. I got some interviews here, too.
Still undefeated.
Of course they're not going to show it. Damn it.
Abdul Malik.
Wow. Wow, Trockley taps. So
Bagman, what? Hope Mr. Jens has a good birthday. Let me tell you something. Mr. Jens is having a wonderful birthday. You know why? Because I'm here doing this, and I love it. I got to watch my son wrestle all morning, and I've never been so proud of that young man. It was incredible, you know. So yeah, I'm back. I'm doing this. What? Little Evil will be ready in 2 weeks. Oh, no doubt. I'm in. All right, let me try this. We're gonna try one. We're going to try 2, and we're going to try 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog's called a stop to this contest at 21 seconds of the 3rd round. Declaring the winner by TK.
What? Wait, you're Little Evil Jens? I'm Little Evil Jens Pulver. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one Little Evil. One. Almost 2. Almost 3, but 2. One of them, they went to Blessed, and the other one didn't want it.
Myron, the legend, Santos.
Hold up, wait a second. This is awesome. Anarchy. What? Wait. I thought you looked so familiar. Are you shitting me? My dude. Yeah. No, it's me. The only one. There's nobody this ugly.
congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Myron Santos, a beautiful one-punch knockout. It was a very close fight. You were winning the fight up until that moment, but you found that opening for that big right hand. Was that what you were looking for?
Yeah, I was looking for that since the beginning, but he's so tight and very responsible with his defense, and he has good counters, so I knew that I couldn't go like reckless and get caught. So I was like studying the moment. I listened to my corners. They said the fight was close. I knew I had to put on a statement, and that's what I did.
You definitely did, and you can see it in the big screen up there. You can see the perfect timing of that right hand. Close the show. I know one of the things that upset you was missing weight for this fight.
Ooh, you missed weight.
I'm sorry for that. Sorry to the UFC. Sorry to Muhammad. It was a miscalculation that won't happen again. I don't want to do that again. I don't have pride in doing that. So next time I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay at 45 because I know that's my division, and that was the last time I made this mistake.
Well, you are one of the most exciting contenders in this division, sir. Look forward to seeing you again. Myron Santos, ladies and gentlemen.
What? I'll get you I don't need a birthday cake. I'm good. Like I said, I'm happy. There ain't nothing to celebrate. We're done. You know what I mean? There's nothing to celebrate. There's nothing. It's like we moved on. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Smith has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 9 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to a standing guillotine choke and still unbeaten, Mansour Abdul Malik.
Congratulations, sir. I am here with Mansour Abdul Malik, the undefeated Mansour Abdul Malik.
What? It's really your birthday, Jens? Oh, shit. Have a good one. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm way too old to lie about that shit. I mean, I'm past 50, so it's not even what, you know what I'm saying? Now we're trying to count them down. I'm trying to hope they never show up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hope they never show up.
The most promising prospects in this division. And man, you put on a show again tonight. Just beautiful performance, pretty flawless. You executed the takedown, and he tried to get a single when you got that beautiful guillotine, and that was a wrap.
Woo! Pops, I know you're out here somewhere. I love you so much.
Why am I so behind on what?
Joe Rogan, I love you.
I love you too.
Ketamine Kenny.
I'm very, very, very grateful for that performance. It's only an echo of my training and the people that have helped me through this entire training camp.
Seriously, that name.
I like to be aggressive in here, inside this octagon, merciless, whatever other word you want to throw in there. But outside of it, when we're finished, it's time for gratitude, it's time for respect. And I'm really, really appreciative of Tricoli for showing up. And he's a good man.
Yo, salute.
So
look at that lion. How you doing,
I love my life. I love the UFC, baby!
You are one of the most exciting prospects and one of the guys that people talk about in terms of guys coming up, the people that train with you, the people that know you. You have an immense weight on your shoulders, but an amazing future ahead of you. Give us your thoughts on what that feels like and what you want to accomplish in this sport.
I swear to Allah, there's no weight on my shoulders. I literally get to come in here, make money, do what I enjoy, and have fun. There's no weight on my shoulders at all. Maybe I need to take it a little bit more serious sometimes or bring a step back. I don't care, I swear. This is what I love to do. I'm blessed to do this. So many people work hard, but my hard work is just being highlighted by Allah, and I'm so grateful, I'm so thankful. I just want to keep going, and more dominant finishes, more wins. I'm right here with Joe Rogan. My life is great, baby!
Well, I can't wait to see you in here again, sir. Congratulations on a spectacular performance.
Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mansour Abdul Malik.
Oh, come on, man. That's tight. I love it. My life is great. All right. That's tight. All right. Look at that shot, though. What? All right, so we got Macy Barber. We got Carini Silva. Now, I think Carini is only Z-Lock submission UFC history. Finished 17-19 wins, 9 knockouts. 12 submissions? Chins, how do you deal with injuries? Just a curious question. Make them, take care of them. That's what you do. Take care of them. Wait, did I do that one already, Bradshaw? Did I do that one? I didn't. Leandro, how you doing, my Chilean partner? Are you good? Worst we can do, we can just check it out. I can't believe. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back. We're coming back to that. We're coming back to that. I want to see it. Macy Barber making her way out right now. Let's go. Hey. Gents, but that's how I would deal with injuries. Make sure you take care of them. You know what I mean? Make sure you take the time to let it heal so it's not nagging more. Ketamine Kenny. Van is insane, but I put money on Pantoja. You got to. Pantoja's, you know what I mean? If you're the smart person says Pantoja, but I don't know, man. I like Joshua Van the Man. That's my dude. I'm curious. I want to see it happen. You know what I'm saying? What? Oh, over there in Ketamine Kenny. It's a hell of a name. Hell of a name. By the way, Macy Barber's second longest active win streak in UFC flyweight division with 6. Second most knockouts in UFC flyweight history. 6th highest takedown accuracy in UFC flyweight history with 50%. What? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Man, love you guys. Love you guys. All of you. Nah, Van came in saying, I have no game plan. I like that. I like that Pantoja's, bro. Just, he's going to hit him. Hit him. Yo, what up, man? Kill the Rich. Happy birthday, Jen. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Because the other day I injured my left knee during training. Yes, then you make sure you take the time it takes. You can do other workouts, but not piss off the knee and let it heal. Do things that you can do like with your hands, benching, curls, things like that. Stay off the knee, let it heal, so that way it's not coming back and nagging again and again and again and again. You know what I'm saying? Let it heal. Yo, what up, Anthony Martin? Are you good? Look at that red jacket, though. Man. Poof. Yeah, it's hard to get. Obviously, Pantoja's the dude. There's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no, and make sure you ice. Don't give me that shit you can't. Make sure you ice. Trust me, nobody likes to do it, but you got to. Ice. Ice, baby. What is the worst injury to recover from in MMA? A loss. Sometimes a loss. Just depends. Just depends. Age, time. I don't know. Wait, are those injuries? It just depends, man. It just depends. Yo, what up, Dardaddy? Dardaddy. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, we go. Macy. Physically, what's probably, like I said, I would think elbows. I would think knees. You know what I mean? Ligaments, probably, if you don't let them heal. Obviously, the brain, if you don't let it heal, I wouldn't even mess with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it just kind of depends. But everything takes time to heal, and you got to let it heal physically, no matter what it is. But it can be, anything can be, and it just nagging you, you know what I mean? And just hurting and hurting over and over because you don't let it heal. I mean, an ankle is a pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, did you do that Max Holloway and Mali, Justin, Patty, Volk, Diego? That was kind of sick. I was watching that. I was seeing that. And then the eyeball got me, but it healed. But the eyeball, like if you talk about the worst thing that happened in a fight injury, that eyeball was horrifying. But that's because they wouldn't numb it. The kick to the balls hurt really bad, so they got me up on so much morphine. Didn't matter. You know what I mean? Well, that's why I said it just depends on the injuries. You know what I mean? St. Luke can't heal CTE 100%. You get those knees and you keep inching over and over, it just gets easier and easier. Then you got to get a new one. Hips, back. Ooh, Mason trying to throw that right hand. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get into the fight for a minute. Hey, all right. Carini trying to step forward. Macy on the back foot a little bit. Gonna pop, pop, pop. Got to let those hands go. Slapping at that. We got righty versus lefty. I like that. I'm not hating. You know what I mean? Carini's still trying to move forward a little bit. Throws the inside leg kick. Whoop. Get underneath that shot from Mace. Trying to throw that right hand. Step in, inside leg kick. Ooh, there we go. Good right hand. There we go. Macy with another right hand. See, just throw them out there. Peppering shots. Ooh, there you go. Couple of low leg kicks by Silva. Barber had one in there. Oh, Lord. The worst in-fight injuries are shin breaks? Yeah, probably. Probably. I can see that. Oi, there we go. Chat throws right up there. Creed's going to throw a shot in. Going to get the body lock. There we go. JD Cards. What up, man? How you doing? Yo, let's go. There we go. She's already got the back of Macy and already trying to throw in a rear naked choke. From the side. She's more on the side. We got the cage. Macy got to fight the hands and let her kind of fall off to the side. Don't let her pull you over. Don't let her pull you in and square up, you know what I mean, and get completely behind you. She's off to a side, kind of has a little bit of an angle. Mace got to try to fight that. Carini says, nope, I'm going to go ahead and make the adjustment, move you around, and now I'm going to be right behind you. Damn. There we go. All right, so now we're going to, that's a lot of time. She got the back. We're going to push her up against the cage, and Macy's inside the figure four body lock of Carini Silva. Yeah, shin break doesn't sound fun at all. I mean, that could ruin you forever. Could you imagine? I mean, yeah, I don't. No, I don't. Ew. All right, Carini's trying to make her way. Look, she's trying to move up and take the back of Macy. Macy's on all fours, right? Knees and hands. Referee's position. Carini's off to the side. Macy's got to make sure she pops up, not give her the back. There she goes. Now she's made the adjustment, pushes her up against. She's sitting down. We got Silva, then we got Fence. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Keep fighting that hand. Keep trying to work on that. It's a lot of time. You just got to stay patient. You know you're kind of stuck. We got to sit there and off we go. You know what I mean? Wait, there we go. Anyone bet on Cejudo? He's a 2-1. Damn, is he? Cejudo's not is he not? Yo, what up, Jeremy? How you doing, Jeremy? Bracket? Here we go. Still fighting the hands. Has the back, though. Has the back, bag man. So we got to work on that. What up, Mind? Mind blank. There we go. Now she's got a little bit of a better position, but Silva is trying to lock up that choke. Even though she's got it turned, she's got the chin down. She's able to fight it. We got a figure four on the body. She does a good job. Sits back up, has Karimi behind her, and then the fence right there between them. So, I mean, on the back on her back. So, Macy Barber, Karimi Silva, fence. You know what I'm saying? No warning shots. How you doing? You good? All right. So, Triple H, how you doing? Custom Knives. Now, can Triple C get it done, though? I hope he does. I hope Triple C gets it. There we go. Now she's going to be able to go to the side. Karini's going to land a couple of shots. We're down to 34 seconds, which is good. You know what I mean? Macy going to try to turn in on this figure four body lock. Turn all the way in. I don't know. No, he did not. Did Triple C miss weight? Did anybody miss weight? We'll try to turn. Look, turn. There we go. Macy's going to turn to face her. She's inside the guard, but she faces her. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now she's on top. She's going to start trying to swing. Karini's trying to throw. Macy trying to, look at Macy trying to get in and throw some shots. There we go. Good elbow by Barber. Pressure, pressure. There we go. Ripping right hands. Macy, did you come back and do enough? Did she come back and do enough? Maybe not. Maybe not. But look good. Macy, that is. Did she come back and do enough with the ground and pound? Because that looked quite impressive. Even though not everything landed, but she still was throwing it. You know what I mean? Throwing it. Santos and Bruno missed weight. Thank you so much, man. Bradshaw, dude, I couldn't do, man. No words, partner. Thank you. Real McCoy, the guys who missed weight were Santos and Bruno. I think Santos said something about that too, didn't he? I didn't mean to make weight, but Brocky Sports TV, Joe, Jens, I'm doing good, brother. I'm good. How are you? And who do you have for the main event of the evening? We were watching on Thursday because I had to go wrestling on Friday. But normally we do Fights and Fighters Fighting in Saturday's fights on Friday. Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. And can Piotr do anything different? You know what I mean? Can Piotr do anything different? You talking about Real American Freestyle, Bo versus Yoel? That's gangster. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. But you know what I mean? So I don't know what I want Piotr to win it, but just because Merab, and there's nothing against Merab, but he's just such a damn machine. I want to see if anybody can keep up with that. And it's not so much the fact that he gets the takedown, it's the fact that he shoots like 58 takedowns, and you have to stop all of them. You know how tiring that is? Even if you never get taken down, you have to, that means you stopped 58 plus takedowns. That's horrifying. That's terrible. You know what I mean? That's terrible. So now then all of a sudden you have to, Graceful, how you doing? You have to have that kind of conditioning and still be able to go up there and try to impose your own a little bit either. You know what I mean? And he never stops. The dude never stops. How do you beat that? I don't know. I do, Hot Pants. Do you give it to Silva? That's what I was just asking chat. Like, what did you guys think? Did Macy do enough with that little bit of ground and pound at the end, or with the control time, with the back, with how long she had it? Does Karini keep it? Again, those last 20 seconds, the last 10 especially, that razzle-dazzle. All right, Karini jumps up for a ghillie. Karini jumps up for a standing guillotine. Oh, she dropped it, but she still has it. Well, Merab might win the fight, but he lost the press conference 10-7. There we go. She's out of it. Nice job. She has a body lock. Karini pushed up against the fence. Let's try to trip her. I'll tell you what, if Mason can get this takedown and get back to that ground and pound that she was unleashing at the very end, I could imagine. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Down she goes. There we go. Mason's got the takedown. Work your way over to side control. Work your way over to side control, possibly. Possibly. Oh, look at, she's bobbling. Karini kicked her in the head. Macy's buckling. Macy's buckling. It was a glancing blow, so then she stopped wobbling. She was wobbling for a minute. Oh, a little up kick. She was scrambling. She hit her with an up kick. Look, that was her being rocked the way she's stepping. I don't know how glancing that was, but the referee said glancing. She kicked her dead in the chin. The referee was saying glancing blow. Then I watched it. I think she straight kicked her right in the. I mean, she was rolling through and just kicked up, which again, control your weapon. Boom. That was a heel to the chin. And the ref said glancing blow, partner. I don't know about glancing. That was smashing. Don't say that. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm okay. Macy, don't say that if you want to fight. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm okay. Damn it, Macy, don't say that. Do we got to go back on the ground? And they don't take a point either. See, I'm done with that. You already know the rules. There is no, I'm sorry, there is no unintentional. You up-kicked her right in the face. You fouled her. That's a point. There should be no, it's a point. You could say, I'm sorry, my bad, woof, I wish. Doesn't matter. It's a point. You fouled her. You already know the rules. You fouled her. And he didn't, and yet you don't take the point. Same thing with the eye poke. You know the rules. Now we got Macy. She's got the back of Creedy Silva, who's on all fours. Start throwing right hands. I don't like how they do that shit, man. Pardon my language. Oh, unintentional. My ass. You threw it. It was a foul. There we go. Macy throwing some right hands on that ground and pound. She's got the back of Creedy Silva, who's on I know, Bo versus Joel. We'll get there, bracket. And there we go. Creedy trying to fight the hands. Macy's got a pressure down, looking to throw. Yo, I appreciate you, Tiny Teddy. How you doing? Are you good? Love and appreciation. I don't understand. That's the rule. Why would you just not? You know what I mean? Full-blown illegal kick. That's what I'm saying. What are you? Unintentional? My ass. You can't. Doesn't matter. That's why I say whenever you throw a finger poke or something, say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at Macy just ripping some elbows, doing a good job of staying on the back of Creedy Silva, who's stuck on all fours. Macy's got that one arm that's helping her, keeping it in the armpit when she's trying to throw it aside. Now she's trying to throw good right hands. Just hammering down with some shots. There we go. Right hand, big right hands. Let's go, Macy. There we go. Big right hands. Look at that. Creedy trying to throw elbows to the thigh. There we go. Macy just ripping shots. Creedy can't get up. There we go. Big elbows to the ear hole. Another one. Very nice. Big elbows. I just can't see Bo losing, but Yoel, is he too old? Can he still wrestle? The dude is, I mean, he's a savage. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Yearn, what up, Yearn? We're not trying to splits. She's trying to spladle. She looks like she's trying to go for the spladle. What's the rule for that? Can you not kick on the ground? No. When they're downed opponent, you cannot up kick to the face. If they're a downed opponent, which she was, you cannot up kick to the face, period. If she's standing, you can up kick to the face. But they were both on the ground rolling, and she literally kicks her, and then they stop. You know what I mean? There we go. Now Macy just all over on this ground and pound. Going to try to get over the Creedy Silva's looking to try to throw in a triangle-ish situation, throw a leg up. She's trying to rip some elbows off her back, and you can kick to the body for sure, 100%. Jens, who do you got, Bo versus Joel? Well, I'm going to go with Bo Nickel, but I'm just saying, I mean, how old is Joel? I mean, it's going to be fun to watch, but we got to go with Bo, right? Maybe not. Oh, we're going to get a reversal. Oh, we have a big reversal right at the end for Creedy Silva. She's got a mounted triangle on Macy Barber. Oh. Well, if Creedy Silva got the first round, Macy damn sure got the second. And again, I want to get back to this. I don't understand it. Here's how you take it out of the referee's hands. If it's a foul, it's a point, period. That's it. If it's a foul, it's a point. You know the rules. The only one I don't know if I would do, well, no, fence grab. Well, maybe, I don't know. Do you take a point on a fence grab? Maybe if it's a physical foul. How about that? If it's a physical foul, is that better? Because if they grab the fence, whatever. You should be able to grab that thing anyways. Yoel Romero is 48. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing, kicking the balls. Come on now. if it's a physical foul, then it should be a point. There's no accidents. Except the kick to the balls because they're moving a bundle. I mean, that's another one. I don't know about the low blow, but that could be called accidental because they could be moving and stuff like that. But a straight foul, up kick, you know what I mean? What's that? 48 in dog years, maybe. Yeah, Yoel, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe they didn't take a point from her. Can't believe they didn't take a point from her. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Tiny Teddy. How do you have discretion? Like, what makes you decide, nah, that one wasn't flagrant? What? Nah, that was unintentional. Huh? The only thing that could be unintentional would be maybe a kick to the groin because, again, they're moving and the way that they're moving and stepping forward, stepping in and out, stuff like that, maybe. But eye pokes, up kicks, things like that, what? What up, Doherty? Yeah, always allowed one ball kick, one eye poke, one up kick, pretty much. Yoel is still in his prime, though. Carini trying to be the aggressor. Macy's moving back, throws a teep kick. We had a teep kick there real quick. Carini's still trying to, she's advancing, moving forward. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I like it. I like it. Keep going. Carini, she does good position. She's going to have to, she's not really pissed when she has, round 3. She's not really fighting with any kind of urgency. Carini, don't get me wrong. She's walking her down. She's standing in front of her, walking her down. Macy's on the outer track, throwing a teep kick, throwing a shot every now and then. But she's got to do something like, I don't think it's a lock. I don't think it's necessarily a lock. You know what I mean? There we go. Good left hand by Barber. Boom. Carini tries to fall into a single. That was whatever. All right, but she's in on the double now. There we go. Lift, lift, lift. Wow. Nice lift and sweep. Nice takedown by Carini. And Macy starts throwing elbows from inside the guard. I can't show the fights, Jeffrey Barber. That's not how the job works. Down elbow. There we go. Carini. Macy's still on the bottom. Carini's trying to pass that guard. Carini's trying to pass it. Oh, she thought about falling for a leg. Oh, no. Carini did fall for a leg. She has fallen back for a leg. Carini is thinking heel hook. Oh, Silva looking for a heel hook, possibly. Macy got to sit there and let's make a job. Try to kick away. Stand up. Huh? Job. Damn, you just made me say job, Tiny Teddy. How'd you do that? All right, look at Carini's holding on to that leg. Janice Daniel, great to hear you call the fights. No, appreciate you, Janice. How you doing? All right, she's got the leg locked down, pinned down. She's looking to possibly have a heel hook if she could, maybe. Maybe. And it's it. There we go. Macy does a good job of sliding that leg out. Ends up back up on top of the guard. Nice. There we go. Macy's on top. Ground and pound Macy. Ground and pound Macy. There we go. But she's staying inside the guard. She hasn't postured up or anything yet to start throwing. She's just in the guard, hanging out. Trying to throw a leg up. All right. What? How about Aspinall proposal? Foul for a foul. He said, so you get poked in the eye. You can take all the time you want. Your eye is still compromised for the remainder of the fight. That's not fair. It's not fair. It isn't fair. That's why don't fight. If it's hurt, don't fight. Like I said, you can't be mad at him for not fighting. His eye was wrecked. We got a possible 2-arm triangle. She's got both arms in, but Carini does have a triangle situation happening. Look at, she's trying to adjust. You can still shift around and keep both feet up. Not bad, not bad. But there you go. Macy just pressing forward, pressing up, pressing down pretty hard. And, yeah, aren't Aspinall's eyes still messed up? Something like that, I guess. I heard they were. I heard it was pretty bad. Everybody's all mad at him. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Nice job. She's out of it. Macy's standing up, stands back. Hey, let's go. Macy trying to kick that leg. Look at that. Carini's just sitting there checking the legs. Look at Macy trying to hop in there. You're going to let her stand up? Nope. She's going to sit there and just got to do the. We got butt scooting Silva and Macy trying to dive in. Oh, there was an up kick to the face again, damn near. Damn. I can't believe she ain't playing like that. But anyways, they get back up to the feet right now. Macy pushes her up against the fence. Got the head in position, going to get the body lock. You know, Macy don't lose decisions. Right? Macy don't lose decisions. Look, she grabbed that fence and just kept herself up. Macy gets a big takedown right at the end. There you go. Macy just did it. Macy don't lose no decisions. You know what I mean? Tiny Tanny gifting that sub on the Twitch side. Much love and appreciation. Macy don't lose decisions. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Macy don't lose decisions. She got that Patty the Batty vibe. She don't lose them. You know what I'm saying? She don't lose them. You know what I mean? Or no? Is that just me talking again? 2 rounds to 1. See, what I'm curious is, did she get the first round? She might have got the first round with that ground and pound at the end. Maybe. What up, Tim? Does Macy lose decision chance? I don't know. Has she lost a decision? I don't think she loses them. I don't think she loses them. You know what I mean? Tim, like, what, dude? Oh, Tim Time. Sorry, Tim Time. Ooh, I like Tim better, though. Tim Time, what up? Yeah, I don't know. Is she going to get this one right? Is she going to get 30-27? Boom. Look at that. That big takedown right at the end again. Less than an hour from now. Are we literally less than an hour? In like 55 minutes. He said less than an hour from now. Man, that's an hour from now. 55 minutes. That's long enough. Less than an hour. I love it, Anik. Chance, did you ever get the Patty the Batty haircut? Yeah, for sure. I can still let my hair still grows. So yeah, I'm in. Here we go. Oh, shit. 30-27. Then 29-28. I told you one of the judges gave it to Macy. Told you. One of those judges gave Macy the 30-27. Told you. Told you. I can't believe they all did. All right, let me see. Ooh. We got Terrence McKinney and Chris Duncan. Oh, we got another Duncan, but I won't. No, I will do it. Duncan. Oh, do you hear that 1-2? Oh my, did you hear it? Oof, oof. Man. Dude, Naimov, that's a big win, dude. That's a big knockout. That's a big knockout. What up, Magnet? What'd you do? What? I called the Ziam win, did you? All right, Tiny Teddy. Hey, what up, Tiny Teddy? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? By the way, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I don't see the chat. It's the only chat I don't see. I've got all the other chats up. I just don't see that one. So if you want to come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube, hang out. Let's go. Let's go. I love you. I appreciate you. We in, though. You know what I mean? That's a shot. So we're going to keep that. And then where is...
This is insanity. They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of a club.
This is like a bar fight.
Yes.
Between two guys who know how to fight.
Aslan countered by Botanevsky. And that'll do it, Evo Botanevsky.
Matt Trees, yeah.
You showed up early, Las Vegas.
What?
Michael Morales, Michael Morales.
They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of the
This
club.
is like a bar fight
Yes.
between two guys who know how to fight.
Aslan loaded up, countered by Baranevsky. And that'll do it, Evo Baranevsky.
Botaneski.
You showed up early, Las Vegas.
What?
I love it. I love it. Botaneski. Botaneski. Why are they playing around with this still?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 29 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still undefeated, Evo Rudy Baranevsky.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Ivo Barbanevsky. That was a minute and 29 seconds of absolute chaos. Did you anticipate the fight coming out that hot?
I promise that I give you a lot of emotion in this fight, and I think I give you, yeah?
A lot of emotion is a big understatement, sir. Take a look at it, because from the opening seconds, look up at that big screen, from the opening seconds of the round, you charged forward.
Anthony Martin, what? Don Fivers, Yoshihiro Takayama, best fight ever.
And it was just absolute madness. You took big shots, but you landed the bigger shots.
I know it that Ivo is a good striker, he had a hard punch. So he hurt me, and I must hurt him.
It was a lot like a very skillful bar fight.
Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Sorry, because my English is not good, but I practice.
Listen, your English is good, your fighting is excellent. Congratulations, sir. Spectacular result.
Thank you very much. Dziękuję wszystkim, którzy oglądali w Polsce.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ivo Baranevsky.
I like him. Evo! Well, we got Terrence McKinney and we got Yonkin. You know what I'm saying? So, whatever. My points are with the... I'm in. All right. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Yo, what? All right, Terrence, let's go. Let's go. You guys, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Y'all good? Everybody have a smile on their face. Everybody have a smile on their face. You know what I'm saying? My dude. My dude. Yo, I appreciate you. Yo, happy birthday. Why, thank y'all very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for looking at my inner. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm still doing my. Gotta give everybody the thumbs up. You know what I mean? Give everybody the like. I seen it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I slept after work so I could watch this card. There you go. I got to go to work again in 4 hours. Well, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Smiling and profiling. I love it. I love it. All right. Smoking and drinking. Look at World Trader Hater. What's up? All right. Here comes Mr. Yonkin. 7 straight wins for Barber. Damn. What do we do? Title it up? Do we title it after this? Do we title it? Or am I just talking out my, you know what I mean? Man, I love this stream. Yes, I love it. I love it. Everybody doing all right? You good? Chris Duncan, Glasgow. Scotlandia, that's one place, man. I need to visit the Scotlandia. I got you. Gents, how do you defend Patty and Gaethje fighting interim while Armin's still there? Because they pissed at him. That's why. They pissed at him. That's why. And Gaethje's earned it. And Patty, well, Patty's ready to go. Oh, Muhammad Ali, what? I do not writing gems because the alphabet is how your eyes see. I know, the alphabet is not translating what you want to say. I got you, Muhammad. Much love, though. Much love, my friend. I'm good, Pat King. How are you? All right, Chris Young again. 3-fight win streak, finish 10-14, win 7 knockouts, World UFC contract, Dana White 10 Series Season 6. You know, and that's one thing. Has Gaethje earned the right to say, I'm either getting this title, I'm getting a title shot, or I'm out? He's earned it, though. He's right. He's been right up there. Patty the Batty, though, did a great job of just sliding in, but I think it's because, again, everybody was pissed at him. Remember when Armand had the opportunity and didn't do it? You know what I'm saying? In the eyes of a Dana White, you should be able to risk everything, life and limb, for that title shot. Now, you know what? I'm not right. Not right now. We need to put. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna. Well, that'll guarantee you're gonna go so far down the list. You may have to win 10. You might have to beat everybody. Patty was handed this one. Let's be honest. Well, yeah, they said, "Here, you want to fight for the title?" And he said, "Yeah," because he earned it. In one way or another, he earned it. So, yeah, he was handed a title shot. That's what they do. They hand you the opportunity, and that's why one of them said, "No, I'm hurt." You know what I'm saying? He has no win over anyone over top 10. Well, then he must have did something right, because guess what he's got? An interim title shot. Terrence McKinney, fastest finish in UFC lightweight history, 7 seconds. Third highest knockdown rate in UFC lightweight history with 1.69 per 15 minutes. Third most first round finishes to UFC lightweight. In UFC lightweight history with 7. Jonathan Fazio. What up, Fazio? How you doing? You good? And you got to give Gaethje a shot. Why not? He's earned it. He's earned it. Thank you, Bradshaw. And maybe just the anger out, because here's what it really does. Patty wins that belt. It brings my man down quick. We're gonna be fighting. Somebody's showing up. We're gonna have a Topuria coming running. You know, so I think that'd be kind of cool to be sitting there. Topuria's got to handle what he's got to handle. I wish him all the best. And he's got that waiting for him. What? So do you think Raoni Barcelos is good? I don't think you can love MMA and not think he's good. He's had moments that Raoni Barcelos is, of course he's good. How could you think he's not good? It's Raoni Barcelos. He may not be your cup of tea, but he's something, you know what I mean? But he can fight. Duncan! No. Is McKinney going to come out here and could you imagine if he one shots Duncan? Duncan. You know how McKinney comes out quick? Spokane, Washington. Spokane. Let's go. I was from Seattle. I'm from Maple Valley, but Spokane, I got family in Deer Park. We're good. I don't know how many of you are watching the fights, but if they just showed that on TV, that was man, that's gonna be that was. I don't know what I just saw. What? I want to go to Seattle one day. Hey, more power to you. There we go. Now we're gonna work our way out. Look, here comes McKinney. Got that hand up. Duncan's on the outside, trying to throw that leg kick. Look, here comes Teddy. Went straight in with that knee. I can't believe Duncan just ate that. My man went straight in with the jumping knee. Oh, here comes busy hands by McKinney. Already, look at my man is boxing. Oh! I don't know how Duncan just ate all those punches and the high kick. Terrence is right in front of him trying to finish this fight right now. Duncan is in trouble, holding on for life. Come on, Duncan. You got to hold on, partner. Oh! Terrence cracks him with 2 more. Duncan, you better tie him up. You better get in on a foot or something. There he is. At least he's in there tangling. Damn, Terrence just jumped off in that fight. Look at it, trying to get away. Duncan trying to go in for that double leg. Terrence got an underhook. We got an underhook on the left arm. Nope, now we don't. Now we got a takedown. Damn, I cannot believe Duncan. Yeah, he was. Celestial. He was getting, boy. Here we go now. All of a sudden, boom. Oh, wait. Huh? There we go. Terrence is back up on his feet, though. Here he is. Throws the knee. There he is. Oh, shot. Oh, big right hand lands for Duncan. Backs McKinney up a little bit, but here comes McKinney chasing at him again. Oh, Duncan tried to throw it right. McKinney with that knee. Oh, he tried to throw 2 big knees for McKinney. Duncan tried to throw a right hand in there. Yonkin with the body kick. Oh, Yonkin with the right hand from McKinney. Trying to go up. Yonkin eats a right hand from McKinney, but McKinney throws 2, 3 forward. Right outside, we're going to plumb the head and throw a knee. Throw a knee. Oh, my Lord. Oh, he jumped in and just hit it with the elbow. We've had 2 of those now. Oh, now he's going for the ground pound. Duncan's on top going for the ground pound. He hooked the face, fired the elbow. Who just did that? Ziam did that in his fight. 2 elbows to finish him. Look at, here we go. He's throwing shots. He's blocking. He's blocking. He's letting him recover. He's definitely letting him recover. Now Terrence on all 4 trying to fire up. Now we got some right hands by Yonkin. Yonkin. Terrence stands up. Yonkin still throwing left hands. Let's go, Duncan. There he goes. He puts him back to the floor. He's going to smother. He's just smothering him. Smothered him. Terrence, he's just eating uppercuts. Terrence, got to stop getting hit. Start moving up a little bit. There we go. Now McKinney standing back up, and down he goes again. Duncan. No, you won't. You're gonna go for the anaconda. You're gonna go anaconda. Here we go. We got the anaconda. There he goes, and he tapped him. What a comeback. What a comeback. Duncan, you little savage mother. I'll be. Anthony, do I coach you? Duncan? No. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch team. UFC, what rank do you think you'd be if you were in your prime today? I don't know. I was like in my evil pissed off prime, like when I was the world champion. What do you think? What do you think I would be? Right up there just swanging and banging. Find out with the rest of them. All I know is that world champion mentality ain't going nowhere. Who exactly is the Sucker Punch team? It's my manager. He's a management team. Sucker Punch ENT. Yo, Bagman, right? That comeback from Yonkin. Shit. I love this fight card. Frog Genetics. Yo, for sure. Anthony, what up, man? What? Did Duncan win? Yeah, Yonkin did get the win. He came back. He came back and got him in Anaconda. Do you think that was a stoppage, gents? He tapped him with his hand. Yeah, it's a stoppage. He tapped. You better stop it. That'd be some bullshit if you didn't. Darce, underneath the armpit this way? Oh, I always thought that'd be more like an anaconda. And then you come this way and up would be the Darce. Or, I don't know. Never mind. But I thought that was the anaconda. Whatever. When your hand goes through and comes out the armpit, you lock it up this way and go side to side, and you step over the foot. I always anaconda. Conda. But then if you go this way, you up by the head, by the neck, and then you do it. Whatever. Did it look, Darcy? All right. After that elbow and before the tap, gents. Oh. So somebody help me out with my jiu-jitsu that I don't know what I'm doing. So what do you call this when I reach underneath the shoulder and through the neck and I lock it up? Yeah! And I squeeze and I press down. What is that? Quit. No. I can't believe we're going to have Grant Dawson and Manny Torres. Okay. What did he just call it? What did he just call it? Buffer said, what? Anaconda. I'm done talking. I'm done talking, you people. Stop it. Stop talking. Celestial, no more typing. You're done. Poof, poof. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Nice job, Duncan. Because, like, look, when you lock underneath and you go like this and you lock it up, right? You wrap the opponent's neck and arm, but it's the other side. So now you wrap the neck and you come out the armpit, anaconda. You come underneath the armpit and wrap the neck, Dars. Right? Or am I just, right? Around the neck, out the armpit, anaconda. Under the armpit, around the neck, Dars. Like if I'm sitting right here and I reach down by the head and I go boom and I lock it up, Dars. That's right. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon. You can do side bends or push-ups, but please don't lose that butt. Yes, Jens, you're right. You know what the thing was, the Kingdom? I wasn't really throwing it out there. I mean, I was humoring the situation. I was allowing myself to be wrong because, well, there were two of you out there that just thought I was just calling me stupid. So I had to just really quickly, yeah, okay. You're right, I'm stupid. I got it. But it was just me asking. I mean, I'm all about that bass, about that bass. No treble. You lucky it's my birthday. No, I know, Celestial. I'm just playing. Celestial, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Nobody said I was stupid. Here's why. I don't even like playing around Isaiah Quinones power slap. But I don't like calling anything because that. Yusuf Zalal, is he calling out Lerone Murphy? Dude, this guy. I'm just messing around, Celestial. I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you. I'm in my birthday feels. I'm running around. You know what I'm saying? So you all are my birthday peoples. What is this video? All right, let me see what happened.
Can't get back to his feet, and that will do it. 6 in a row for Ziam.
Wow, at the buzzer.
Look at those shots. The elbows he threw were insane. He threw two big elbows.
Oh, he stopped it.
Jason Herzog called the fight. Sadykhov.
What happened to Colby Covington? I heard he was wrestling Real American Freestyle against Rockhold. Is that made up? Am I off?
Get back to his feet, and that will do it. 6 in a row for Ziam.
Wow, at the buzzer. And that's a good call, too. Sadykhov is really badly hurt.
He retired UFC. I don't know, but he's wrestling. I know that. I believe yeah. I don't know. Okay, now, let me see this. Poeton's been probably the business, right? Poeton's been the business. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 24 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Jalen the Tarantula Turner.
Doing good, Fizz. How are you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Jalen Turner. Congratulations, Jalen, and welcome back. You were very emotional after that victory. Tell me what's going through your mind right now.
Something's driving
First and
crazy.
foremost, I just want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I never thought I would say that in my life. But I was really emotional because I almost quit, I almost gave up on my dreams. I stopped chasing, I stopped seeking, and it was so hard to go through that, and I'm back right now, and it feels so good. Don't give up on your dreams, people, no matter what comes your way. Anything that tries to stop you, you use that as fuel to keep going and keep pushing forward. Keep persevering through everything, all the adversity that comes to you.
One of the things that we said about you coming into this fight is the ups and downs that fighters go through, especially after a series of losses. Oftentimes when they come back, the resolve makes them an even better fighter. You look like that tonight. You look smooth and composed and extremely professional.
I was the most present I've ever been in a fight. I felt like I was right here in every moment, every exchange. Edson cracked me with a good overhand. He hit me hard, and I was still here. I was just sharp. I felt great. God is so good, you guys. God is so good. Jesus will meet you right here in your seat, wherever you're at, whatever you're going through. He will be there with you. He's always with you.
Well, Jalen, the fight started off chaotic, but again, you were very, very composed. Did you expect such a frantic pace from the beginning?
No, not at all. I thought it was going to be a nice mellow start. We were going to fill each other out, but we just started banging it out.
Well, Jalen, I know you've been through a lot. I want you to enjoy this. Welcome back, sir. It's a pleasure to watch you fight.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, Jalen Turner.
Ooh, dang. All right, so what we got now is we got a let me see this. Okay. Jalen Turner, look at this. Look at this. Manuel Torres. Oh shit, that's gonna be something.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Bruno the Hulk Ferreira.
Eu falei que era você. Falei. Aí deu braço. É você, meu irmão. Aí o Hulk esmaga.
Congratulations, Bruno. I'm here with the winner, Bruno the Hulk Ferreira. An excellent victory over a perennial contender in Marvin Vettori. How happy are you with this performance?
Uma tremenda de uma vitória contra cara que está sempre no páreo como uma vitória. Como é que você está feliz com isso? Dá para ver se está feliz, vai.
Hello, Las Vegas! Hulk is in again!
Cara, primeiramente eu tenho que agradecer ao meu único e suficiente Senhor e Salvador da minha vida, Jesus Cristo. E a oportunidade de estar aqui dentro. Eu pedi essa luta lá em julho. Eu esperei ele até agora. Ele lutou no mesmo dia que eu. Eu pedi aos céus e ele me devolveu para eu fazer esse grande show para vocês.
First and foremost, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because that's what I'm here for. You know, this is a fight that I asked for a long time. I fought back in July, and I asked for this fight. He fought on the same night that I did, and I asked for it, and you know what? Wish granted. So I'm very happy to have gotten this fight.
Marvin Vettori ate some big shots from you tonight. Were you surprised that you weren't able to take him out with any of those?
Cara, o Marvin aguentou muita porrada tua. Você bateu muito. Você ficou surpreso que ele aguentou o rojão?
Cara, ele tá de parabéns, porque não é fácil segurar minha mão. Ele me surpreendeu, cambaleou algumas vezes, mas é isso aí, eu tava preparado. E ó, o recado, eu luto 3 rounds, vocês viram aqui, então eu tô preparado para tudo.
Well, I was very surprised because, I mean, it's very hard to actually take up this hand. He shook up a little time, but all props to him, and I'll tell you what, I'm prepared. For everybody that thought that I couldn't fight 3 rounds, I'm prepared for 3 rounds. I'm prepared for everything.
Congratulations, sir. Ladies.
A little time because we got what? We don't start till the top of the hour. Top of the hour. You can see a lot more of that. You know what I do got though?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 59 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Paris Smile Killer Ziam.
Yes, sir. Listen, after a performance like that, I can't wait to talk to you over and over again. That was an absolutely flawless demonstration of mixed martial arts skill tonight. You fought a very talented guy in Sadykhov, and you pitched a shutout.
Yes, honestly, I want to talk through. I was a little bit stressed all the week because I know it's a big fight for me. Now 6-win streaks, so I'm very happy.
Well, maybe you need more stress like this because the performance was absolutely outstanding. You stopped him at the end of the round, but it was a very just stoppage. We saw as he tried to get up, he was in big trouble. But the performance tonight was, you adjusted to everything that he did. It was absolutely sensational.
Thank you. You know, I am a striker, but I do a lot of jiu-jitsu, a lot of wrestling. I want to thank tonight my team, my coach here, Ismail, Big Jam, on Faisal Omrani. On this victory is for my wife and my son. They take the plane Wednesday to come here to support me. I'm very happy.
How you doing?
Every time we see you inside the octagon, you keep getting better, and I can't wait to see you again.
50 G's!
Congrats.
Yo, what up, Hawk? How's everybody? Everybody doing all right? Everybody doing okay? Yeah, hold on. Watch along. We got Grant Dawson. We've got Manny Torres. Yeah, I'm pumped. I like it. All right, move in here. There we go. Now, you know what happens after this, though, right? Oh, shit. Guskov, Cejudo, Talbott, Taira, Moreno, Pantoja, Van, Jan, and Dvalishvili. Y'all pumped? Everybody good? Yo, what up, Super? How you doing, man? Hey, gents, I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? You good? FYI, it's you and your anaconda, don't, gents? What, Tiny Teddy? I have no idea. What? Oh, is that on the Twitch clip? All right, I'll look for it. Are you going to show the main card, gents? Jeffrey Barber, you are out your mind. I can't show the ESPN Fox card. You think I'm going to be able to show the pay-per-view? Yeah. No, my bosses, the UFC, no can do. You know what I mean? No can do. But I'm going to talk and I'm going to do everything I can like we're watching on the radio. I try to do the best I can with conversation with everybody, commentating the fight, keeping it in there, you know what I mean? Manny Torres, highest knockdown rate in UFC lightweight history, 3.51 per 15 minutes. Second shortest average fight time in UFC lightweight history, 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Third highest significant strike rate in UFC lightweight history, 7.25 per minute. What? Can we watch women's beach volleyball? Flip it on. If it's on TV, watch it. I am not here to tell you what you can and cannot watch. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to UFC on the Paramount Plus. I am with you, Jeffrey Barber. I am with you 100%. JJ, anyone, don't do that. Man, you got to be out your mind to walk around and don't do that. I'm not even going to ban you for the first one. You walk into the official UFC stream asking for links like you crazy. Like you crazy. I mean, you in here doing it. Stop that. I mean, all right, here we go. But you know what? Because, see, that's one thing, though. There's no ban. There's no timeout. We're good. 3-5 win streak. Highest top position percentage in UFC lightweight history. 62.3%. 42 UFC takedown ratio. Order UFC contract. Dana White Contender Series Season 1. 8/15/17. Doesn't that seem so long ago? Season 1? Dana White Contender Series. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Zoot. Thank you very much. Tim Time. I still like Tim, but Tim Time, it was a fun fight. He's a good fighter. It was great, man. The whole fight, yes. That's why if y'all ever come around on Mondays we do fight requests. After we do an interview, recap the fighters who fought in Saturday's fights on Kick TV. So 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fighters who fought. Saturday's fights, we do interviews, and then I've been like sometimes we've been watching certain UFCs. We watch UFC 22. See Jens' my first fight in the UFC. Sometimes we turn around and we do we do fight requests, stuff like that. So it's a good time. I mean, it's a good time. I would be there. 7 p.m. EST. Kick.com/UFC. Fight requests. Except we don't watch my fights because it hurts my feelings. But otherwise, we hang out. Bruno Ferreira missed weight for his UFC 323 middleweight fight against Marvin Vettori. Coming in hot at 189 pounds, 3 pounds over, then should one he have paid 89% and should have automatically got lost. You automatically lose a round. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Martin, that's gangster. I was at UFC 1 in Denver. Dude, it's crazy to watch. I like this Manny Torres. I do. This is going to be a good fight because I like that Grant Dawson as well. So this is going to be a hell of a fight right here. Hell of a fight. I'm really into it. Dogman76, good morning. Huh? Look at Grant Dawson. We have a lot of interviews. I don't never show them other than if you watch the stream. Otherwise, you don't see them because I don't copy them and post them and stuff like that. But maybe one of these days. Did I also fight in Japan? I certainly did. Yes, I did. A couple times. Few times. Fought in Pride. Stuff. Yeah. Fought in a couple of S Cups. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yo, what up, Greg Pierce on Jens? I'm watching while listening and watching you. Well, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you all. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's, that's the thing, Anthony. I can still get down, but yeah, no. Look it. I'm a badass-ish. Oi, good right leg. I'll be really bad. I'm about to be homeless, so I'm going to have to yell. Oh, there we go with the overhand right, Grant. But that's all right. Manny kept it up. Look at Manny got the size. Wait, look at Grant trying to throw that big overhand right. Big overhand right. What? Pay no mind to me. I'm just rambling. No, pay attention to me about the fights, but my side comments, just leave it be. Wait, with the right leg. In Estonia 3-4 months ago, that dude came to fight 13 pounds over. Damn, that's crazy. But got smoked in 23 seconds. Well, I do like that, though. That's called karma. There we go. Come back with the big right hand. There we go. Bounce off the fence. Come back right-handed. You know what? I'm hell on wheels for about 11 seconds. So was McKinney. And I can't believe Duncan just absorbed it all. That was nuts, dude. That was the crazy, man. Here we go. We're back out to the center. Stepping. Feint. Throw that right leg. There we go. With the right hand, left leg. I like it. Oi, throws a kick and a miss. All right, we go. We got a right hand. Jens, he screws the nails. Jen's going to have to start starving soon. I got to lose 30 pounds. I'm done with this. Oi, right leg. There we go, right hand. Thought about going for the shot, but Torres said no can do. There we go, right hand. Jens, you want the Yunkin finish? Do you have it, Bradshaw? Yunkin. Oh, there we go. Torres with 3 shots. Down goes Dawson. He covers up. Damn, Manny Torres. Oh, I'm telling you, Manny ain't playing. Manny. Man, dude, just sitting back. Pip. Are you kidding me? Manny Torres. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, though, Bradshaw, whatever you throw in the link, whatever you throw in, I got. Yeah, that was unreal. Larry Bird. Whew. How you doing, Bird? Whew. Fade away. Plus 220 underdog just does that right there. Look at this. So Grant throws that big overhand right, man. He just timed it. Comes in 1, 2 on the shoulder. Misses. Comes back with the right. And then comes back the other way with the right hand and a left uppercut. Just kept throwing the combination. Kept throwing the combination. Boom. That little uppercut right there. That was the one. Boom. Just touched him with that. Bow. Yeah, fight over. Jeffrey, it was quick. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, Pacific Northwest, mate. Yes, how are you and the fam? We're doing good. We're doing good. How you doing? Doing really good. You know what I mean? That was a good one, wasn't it, Nato? Nato Davillian. Check this out. All right, well, he's going to get his name called in 1 second. See what I mean? Look at how he's got that locked up. You see how when you take the arm and you curl it this way and you lock it up behind the armpit, like I was saying? He
got him. Chris Duncan, indeed, problem.
Wow. McKinney was done. The ref just didn't stop the fight.
Just didn't stop the fight. But I think Duncan was so exhausted, and he had been rocked so many times himself.
There were so many punches going on in that deal. That was crazy. You know what I mean? That was crazy. Unreal. Unreal. Joshua Van Der Man. Joshua Van Der Man. Let's go, Duncan. Duncan! I love it.
Oh!
Big right hand. That's it.
That's why he wouldn't engage.
I love you, James Bond. I love you. How you doing? You good? Boom. Main card next. Main card next. Oh!
This is insanity.
They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of a
This
club.
is like a bar fight.
Yes.
Between two guys who know how to fight.
Aslan countered by Botanevsky. And that'll do it, Evo Botanevsky.
Bye-bye, Grant Dawson. Yeah, but he got knocked out. But maybe for the win or what. I get it, but he got knocked out.
You showed up early, Las Vegas.
What?
I'm gonna go back and watch this fight. I can't wait to see it. Clack-a-lack do it? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I love that. So now, I do have something for you while we're waiting because there's gonna be time. We've got about, you know what I mean? We've got the main card starting. Jan Blachowicz, Bogdan, Guskov. Guskov! Then, of course, Talbott, Cejudo. We got Moreno and Taira. We've got Pantoja, Joshua Van Der Man. We've got titles. We got title fights. We got Dvalishvili, Piotr Yan going at it a second time. I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. But before that, because I know we're going to have some time, and I'll probably have to flip it off when things get started, but I'm going to go to the bathroom. You're going to watch the weigh-ins. I love you. I'll see y'all here in a second.
With the gentleman around whom this fight card was built, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC bantamweight champion, Merab the Machine Dvalishvili. Yes. 135, the official weight for the champ, Merab Dvalishvili. All right, next fighter to the scale, the other half of the main event, the number 3 ranked bantamweight contender and former undisputed champion of the world, Piotr Yan. 135, the official weight for Piotr Yan. And with that, your main event for UFC 323 is now official. All right, next fighter to weigh in this morning, the other champ around whom the fight card was built, the undisputed flyweight king, the cannibal Alexandre Pantoja. 125, the official weight for the champion, Alexandre Pantoja. All right, next fighter to the scale, challenging for the men's flyweight championship here Saturday night, the number 1 ranked contender, the Burmese-American Joshua Van. 124.5, the official weight for the number 1 contender, Joshua Van, and with that, your UFC flyweight championship co-main event is now official. All right, next fighter to weigh in, competing in a middleweight prelim, Mansour Abdul Malik. 185.5, the official weight for Mansour Abdul Malik. All right, next man to the scale, competing in a lightweight prelim on FX and ESPN2, Nazim Sadykhov. 155.5 for Nazim Sadykhov. All right, next fighter to the scale, same division, half of the featured prelim in the lightweight division, Manuel Torres. 156, the official weight for Manuel Torres. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing live on pay-per-view, future UFC Hall of Famer and the former flyweight standard, now number 2 ranked contender, the assassin baby, Brandon Moreno. 125, the official weight for Brandon Moreno. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing in the lightweight division, the UFC legend, Edson Jr. Barbosa. 155.5, the official weight for Edson Barbosa. All right, next fighter to the scale, undefeated light heavyweight, Ivo Baranevski. 206 for Ivo Baranevski. All right, next athlete to the stage, the number 5 ranked light heavyweight contender and former undisputed champion, the legend Jan Blachowicz. 206 for Jan Blachowicz. All right, next fighter to the scale. Good to see this man back competing in the lightweight division, Jalen the Tarantula Turner. 155 for Jalen Turner. All right, next fighter to the scale, the number 9 ranked women's flyweight contender, Karini Killer Silva. 125.5, the official weight for Karini Silva. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing on pay-per-view, the number 5 ranked flyweight contender, Tatsuro Taira. 126 for Tatsuro Taira. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing in the featherweight prelim opener, Muhammad Naimov. 146 for Muhammad Naimov. All right, next man up, competing in a light heavyweight prelim, Ibo Aslan. 205.5 for Ibo Aslan. All right, next gentleman to the scale, the number 13 ranked lightweight contender, the other half of the featured prelim, Grant Dawson. 156, the official weight for Grant Dawson. All right, next athlete to the scale, back for the first time in a long time, the number 5 ranked flyweight contender, Macy Barber. 125.5 for Macy Barber. All right, next fighter to the scale, part of the main card opener in the light heavyweight division, the number 11 ranked contender, Bogdan Guskov. 206, the official weight for Bogdan Guskov. All right, next fighter to weigh in this morning, competing in the middleweight division, Bruno Ferreira. 189 for Bruno Ferreira, 3 pounds over the middleweight limit. All right, next fighter to weigh in this morning, competing on the pay-per-view main card in the bantamweight division, Reno, Nevada's finest, Peyton Talbott. $136, the official weight for Peyton Talbott. All right, next fighter to weigh in this morning, competing in a lightweight prelim, live on FX and ESPN2, Ferreira Ziam. 156, the official weight for Ferreira Ziam. All right, next athlete to the stage, competing on the pay-per-view main card, the number 10 ranked bantamweight contender, former 2-division UFC champion and future Hall of Famer, Triple C, Henry Cejudo. $136, the official weight for Henry Cejudo. All right, next fighter to the scale, the number 14 ranked middleweight title contender, former world title challenger, the Italian Dream, Marvin Vettori. 186, the official weight for Marvin Vettori. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing in a middleweight prelim, Antonio Truccoli. 186, the official weight for Antonio Truccoli. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing in a lightweight preliminary bout, Terrence McKinney. $156, the official weight for Terrence McKinney. All right, next fighter to the scale, competing in a prelim in the lightweight division, Chris Duncan. 156, the official weight for Chris Duncan. All right, our final athlete to weigh in this morning, competing in a featherweight prelim, Myron Santos. $147.5, the official weight for Myron Santos, 1.5 pounds over the featherweight limit.
You know the one thing, don't run to the street, oh, my, I cannot wait. Oh, I can't wait for this. All right. What was I missing? What? How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Can you do it, Van der Man, Joshua Van der Man? Can Joshua Van der Man come through? Can he get it done? Can he get it done? I can't wait to find out. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Hold on. I will. Remind me. Hold on. I will, pal. All right, sorry. Okay, now, Bradshaw. You know which fighter said that statement? I don't even know what statement you're talking about. But what I do have is this. We got time. I got another video for you to check out. You know what? Let's relive something.
And Namarov's jumping on his neck.
Oh, he might have it. He might have
tight.
It. He's got a neck crank.
Yeah, but he rolled to his back. Oh, that's tight.
That's real tight.
He's attacked.
Oh, my goodness. And still, Dvalishvili has done it again. He submits Sean O'Malley.
He's jumps on the neck. It's like he doesn't even have the arm here. You know, most need the arm to kind of go to that type of choke inside the crank. But instead, Marab locks it up. It's like a guillotine. Modified, though. Sean tries to roll to his back knowing that that's what you're supposed to do. And Marab just goes north-south here.
Brandon Moreno, Tatsuro Taira. I'm liking it. I'm not mad at it.
He's floundering. Then he taps. I mean, dominance and then a finish from Dvalishvili.
Uriah has had some success. He definitely did hurt. Oh, that's it.
Petr Yan stops Uriah Faber in round 3.
I mean, Petr Yan is,
he is the real deal.
I don't know who wants to see that dude stand across the octagon from him.
He is the absolute real deal, folks.
I mean, wow.
Just so strong. So just, even like in the clinch when he gets hit, he's just so rigid.
I mean, he's just good.
That happened quickly.
That's how fast it happens.
Uh-oh. He's got it.
Oh, yeah, it's tight.
Got it.
He's done.
He's got it.
He's done now, boys. Oh, look, he's done now, boys.
It's under the chin.
Kind of fronts, desperately trying to stay in the fight.
Yeah, my nose is tough, man.
And still make it 4 defenses for the otherworldly flyweight champ, Alexandre Pantoja.
The moment Kai loses track of the hand, champ immediately attacks his neck. Watch. It doesn't take long. He loses track of that left hand. Even early in the fight, we said, control the left hand of Pantoja. It cannot get loose. The moment that left hand got loose, he attacked that choke. We talk about him on the back constantly. This is the same submission he beat Kai Asakura with. He's so good here that if you let this man continue to put you in this position, eventually he will find the finish.
You got to give him credit.
Oh, nice body shot.
And a front kick to follow it up.
Oh!
That one hurt. He's hurt bad.
Oh, it's over.
Silva takes a seat. That'll do it. 4 in a row for the oncoming force, Joshua Van.
Joshua Van.
Look at him. Oh, man, the man.
This young man has.
Scary to think he might be 5 or 6 years away from his fighting prime.
Yes.
Look at that right hand. He staggered him before that and just unloaded, and Victor Shaolin Ribeiro had seen enough. Look at just the precision. I mean, this young man is really special. Oh, look at this.
Takedown.
Brandon Moreno gets him down.
A little high.
He's got the hooks. Oh, my goodness. He's got
triangle as well.
He's got the body triangle.
And that's, again, Joe, just going to wear on that gas tank of Davison Figueiredo.
This is not ideal in terms of the placement of the triangle. He'd like it on top.
Yes.
Because it's putting pressure on his elbow. Look at this. He's under the chin. Oh, my God, he's got it. He's got it.
He's still fighting.
Look like he's got it. Brandon Moreno has done it. Tijuana, you have a champion. Brandon Moreno is the undisputed UFC flyweight champion.
Hold on. I believe there's a cold open to this show, and I have it. I have the cold open, so give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think I have this cold open, so we're going to sit here for a minute. I'm going to play it. If it's not, it's going to be something.
Four fighters cut from different worlds, yet bound by the same truth. Inside the octagon, they're more human than human, and willing to walk through fire so the world remembers their names. Legacies are forged over time, solidified through sustained dominance, made to last forever in the vast distances they cover. For the distance from such humble Georgian roots to making history on the biggest stage is the same distance between that of mortal men and the machine himself.
And still!
It was hard to get here, but now I have a name, I'm a world champion, it's easy.
Now the bantamweight champion seeks to rewrite the record books as he goes in pursuit of a historic 4th title defense this year.
But Rob is a real freak, man.
He is a monster.
And all roads lead to Las Vegas, where a familiar foe awaits. A Russian technician and former champion eager to erase the memory of their first encounter. Strengthened by resolve and sharpened through renewed focus, here to overthrow, to roar with life, and to take back the division he once ruled.
He's just so damn ruthless.
Who wants to see that dude stand across the octagon from him?
For there is no mercy when it comes to revenge.
Я хочу его победить, я хочу нанести ему урон, нокаутировать, досрочно выиграть.
First, a fierce Brazilian champion returns, looking to earn a third consecutive December triumph.
Pantoja by submission in round 2.
Are you ready to return now?
And creep closer to immortality in the flyweight division.
There's the tap.
The cannibal owns the most wins and finishes in flyweight history. And he's on the hunt for a 5th straight title defense to cement his place amongst the all-time greats.
I'm training very hard to show everybody how good I am. I'm ready to die in the octagon.
Yet, the youth movement is coming out of Houston, just 24 years old, 4 years into his professional career, and already a marquee phenom in the making, having risen through the ranks in record time, posting 5 consecutive victories, including 2 in the month of June alone.
That'll do it for the oncoming force, Joshua Van!
To claim his spot opposite the champion.
That title means everything to me. If I do something, I want to be the best.
A rivalry, a rematch, and historic championship clash. 2025 is winding to a close, but before the holidays roll in, titles are up for grabs, history is to be made, and scores are to be settled. Live from the sold-out T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's UFC 323, Dvalishvili versus Ziam, and it starts right now.
I'm with you. Let's go, Joshua. Van the Man. Van the Man. Let's go, Van the Man. Did that not get you fired up or what? I mean, if that didn't get you going, holy shit. Yo, what's up? Las Vegas, Nevada. Stake.us. Stake your claim. And make your name. You know what I mean? That just got me all up in my feels. You know, it just got me in my feels. Craziness, but you know what I mean? How much of an underdog was Miguel Torres, which I can't even believe. That's just nuts. You know what I'm saying? Soda pop it. Ski, wired up and fired up. Now that I like it, Jizzle. I like it, Jizzle. You know, I heard. I think it's raining. I think it's snowing outside. I heard rumors that there might be snow outside. I mean, it has been crazy. Oh, Torres was plus 180, Brian? Okay, thank you. Jens, are you a youthful retire? No, man, I should have. 38, 39, but I was losing. I was already on a losing streak. I was an unhappy young man that became a happy young man. And then forgot how to fight somewhere along the way. But then should have fought and then carried that with me for a while. Like, why didn't I fight when I had everything that I wanted? You know, I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Am I youthful? I'm not sure. I just turned 51 today. 51 years old, so I don't know. Yeah, now I don't. You're just getting started. I don't know about that shit, but yo, I appreciate you, D Kirk, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. I turned 50 the Paramount Card weekend in January. Let's go. There you go. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, not Legends. Well, nah, they not really. Yeah, no, thank you, Z-Dub, Charles, T.Y., appreciate you. Jack Noose, much love, thank you. Hizzle, T.Y., man, thank you. And if I know, by the way, UFC Fight Pass, Facebook, I don't see the chat, but if you're saying it, I love you. You know what I mean? Facebook, I see the rest. You got to come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube, jump into the chat, then we can, you know what I'm saying, then we can talk. Yeah, but looking and feeling sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Can Piotr? Here's the deal. Can Piotr get it done? Can Piotr? Man, I am stuffed up. My nose is just, I don't know. That wrestling and all that. Man, it's my sinuses are stuffed. But can Piotr knows now, right? Piotr knows now, Silver Gem TY. He knows now what it's going to take to fight. Take medicine, that's a no. No, it'll fix itself. As long as you can deal with me. I remember your first 2 fights in UFC, Jens. Yeah, I'm old. Hey, I'm with you, Matt, because you know why? We just started showing them. Like I said, if you come hang out with me on Mondays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, we do recap the fights, the fighters who fought, Saturday's fights. We do interviews, and then we watch. Most of the time we do fight requests, stuff like that. But we've been watching old school UFC. We watch UFC 22. And I think we just watched UFC 23. So then we got a UFC 24. If maybe it's wild shit happened in the UFC 24. It's pretty cool. But you know what I mean? So you gotta come jump in and hang out on Mondays. It's good time, good times. Good times. You know what I'm saying? When will that come back to the Twitch? I got to do more stuff with it, Home Rick. I got to do more things on the Twitch. Like I got to get a dedicated Twitch day on top of what we do on the weekend. I'll find me a dedicated Twitch day. We were doing the Dana White Contender Series on Twitch. So when the Contender Series comes back, done. We were doing The Ultimate Fighter. But it's just right now is wrestling season. We just got started. Like I was just on my way. That's why I didn't get to do. My son got 6th. Our team did incredible. We had 3 in the finals. We had 1 winner, 2 seconds, and then a lot of placers, which if you go compare from last year, it's an incredible thing. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But y'all appreciate Greg Pierce? Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel good. I feel ageless a little bit, kind of. But we'll get it something. I'll dedicate something to the Twitch side. I definitely want to game more too. A lot of gaming. I play a lot of Fortnite though. I can't help it. The new world, the new map stuff. Fortnite. Let me say Fortnite. You know what I mean? Say it the right way. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Homer Rick did. Homer Ick. No, I know it's Home Rick, but Homer Ick. Yeah, no, Fortnite is goated. It's my game. Dude, I love it. Bogdan's scary, but Jan counter hooks him out cold. All right, games. I like it. All right, Bogdan's scary, but Jan got that counter hook. I'm in. You got to play WoW again. You know, there's housing now in WoW. Shut it. Are you sitting me, Shumpy? Here's the deal. I would play WoW, but I have to have I tried to play with Snoo and them. They're Horde, and I hate it. I won't play Horde. I can't stand Horde. Won't do it. Can't do it. So if you can do Alliance, and we could do a clan and stream it, you know, for the Alliance. That's, you know what I mean? Because I got my Hunter Crow Cop, dude. I got Crow Cop. I've got Rampage. I've got my Hunter Crow Cop is my dude. I've got Little Evil the Rogue that was the Grand Marshal. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. I got all my characters over there. Stupid question. Do you show fights here? Because before I was here and there was no fight. Yeah, no, Bello Champ can't show the fights here. That'll get me fired as the UFC's online analyst. That would fire me in a second. I love my job and I really enjoy building this with everybody. So if you're just down to hang out and talk while watching the fights, however you watch them, !watch UFC in the Twitch channel. Then, like I said, I do a decent job of commentating, and sometimes we have guests, but today it's just me. You know what I'm saying? I've been a gamer since Pong. Remember River Raid? Oh, my Lord. River Raid on 2600. Craziness. All right, get Jan out here. Let's go. I want to fight. Stop it. Kodasu. What? I don't play video games or own a TV. Well, now you can play them on your phone. You know what I'm saying? Dear Jens Pulver, I love you. Well, I love you too, Aaron. I love you too. Aaron, look at that. Jens, when UFC goes to Paramount, will you be able to show the fights? No, because they're going to want your ass to pay for it, you know what I mean, like the rest of us. So we'll still do watch-alongs, but even when they show it on CBS, guess what? Can't show it there either. Why? Because CBS owns it. And therefore, you know what I'm saying? And therefore, I can't show it because I'm not a bootlegger, I'm not a punk, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do, I like my job. You know what I'm saying? Besides, here's the deal, and this is what I keep telling everybody. If you actually did show the fights, if I actually did show the fights, you would all tell me to shut up. Because you wouldn't want me to talk while the fights are going. You'd want to listen to them. You would want them to be played, and you would want me to shut up. Because when we're watching on Fridays on Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, we watch fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights. We break it down, we rewind, we do all this stuff. And people literally yell at me and go, stop pausing it. Stop it. Stop pausing and talking to chat. And that's where I get to say, well, I'm probably the best salesman for Fight Pass, which is just under $10 a month. You can have the biggest fight catalog ever created, not to mention all the live events that they have on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays and sometimes in the middle of the week. Point is, you can go watch it, and you can spin around on your finger. You can flip yourself upside down. I don't care what you do. You know what I'm saying? But on Fridays and Mondays, that's my show. That's my show. So we hang out, and I like to hang out with all of you because the fact that you all come in to chat and hang out with me, that's the greatest gift on the planet, time. So I love and appreciate you. So that's why we do it. You know what I mean? And I am stuffed up. You know what I'm saying? I'm stuffed up. All right, here we go. Who's walking out right now? Bogdan. All right, Bogdan's walking out first. All right, here comes Bogdan. You know, when it comes to fighter, when it comes to just looking like a fighter, he's like the NPC fighter right here. You know what I mean? I think I've said this before. Hankerston. Yeah, I'm a little stuffy. The wrestling was a lot. Cordesu, what? Can you send everyone in chat free UFC merch, show the fights, and pay my, well, what I can do is we could probably do some giveaways or something. Some volcanic pho would decongest. I know, but I haven't. Today's my birthday, and they're all off eating dinner somewhere doing something. I don't even know. I'm here hanging out with you guys. I'm not lying. I'm literally here hanging out with all of you. They're off whatever. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, Bogdan. We got longest active UFC finish streak 4. Second highest knockdown rate among active UFC light heavyweights, 1.58 per 15 minutes. He's finished all 18 wins with 15 knockouts. Dang, I like it. I've been sick for 2 weeks. See, I'm not sick. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lawrence. Thank you very much. I'm not sick. I don't know why I'm stuffed up, but I've been yelling all day. I've been coaching for 2 days. That's why we did fights, fighters fighting Saturday's fights on Thursday. I've been coaching. And then we finished up today. So it's been a lot of yelling. Boss Ruben, thank you. Appreciate you. It's been a lot of yelling. You sound fine to me, but I can feel the stuffiness. You hear me? I'm like, how does Jez like to celebrate his birthday? He doesn't. I'm doing it with all of you. There is no more celebrating. Pantoja or Van. Here's the deal. I know Pantoja is sick. I think he's an incredible champion. He's a great fighter, but I've been saying it since the day I talked to him and I interviewed him. I love Joshua Van Dam. I want to see Joshua Van Dam. I just want to see him do it. I'm just a fan of the kid. I'm a fan of what he's done. I'm just a fan. And that again, nothing against Pantoja. That's my dude. You know what I mean? That's Joshua Van Dam. I got to celebrate my birthday watching my son wrestle. I don't think there's any greater gift on the planet in my world. You know, like I said, I grew up badly abused, and I always, like I said, when I have a son, the promise I used to make to myself, when I have a son one day, I'll never treat him the way I was treated. I'll spend my time, and then to be there, to be in his corner, it's quite incredible. You know what I mean? Jan Blachowicz, former UFC light heavyweight champion, second most significant strikes in UFC light heavyweight history with 953. Damn. Seventh most wins in UFC light heavyweight history with 12. Damn. Jan. Now, here's the only thing that scares me about Jan. I just ripped a bong hit for your birthday. Bradshaw, much love. Well, see, if you were in the YouTube chat, Dr. Frog Genetics is actually making a little evil strain You'll have to talk to Dr. Frog Genetics about this strain called Little Evil, because evidently it's gonna be an insane little bugger. Yo, Matt, I appreciate you. Do you think your son will fight professionally? You know what, I'm Jeffrey. I don't know. Maybe. He doesn't have to, but maybe. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to. That's the other thing right there. Meet Molly and Joel. That's the thing. Is this his last fight? Yeah, he's very smart, and he loves math. Real good in math. You know what I mean? So that's the part is he loves math. And he's only been this is his 4th year of wrestling. He got 6th in his tournament. He was 1 match from placing last year. He's really starting to figure it out. And it was cool because he really had to work on defense this time. So he's wrestling top-level wrestlers, but he's only losing by 1-2 points. And then he got caught at the end in his last match and he was winning by a point, and the kid did the desperado and got him with the over-under and got him and pinned him. It's like, shit, but it happens, you know what I mean? It happens. What up, Little Evil Strain? Holy shit, you making it available in Australia? That's a Dr. Frog Genetics. I can't. Dr. Frog will have to let you know where it's going to be available and who can do it. 42 years old. Jan Blachowicz is 42. Dutch Deviants. I didn't see the fight, but I've got a clip of it. I heard it was absolute insanity. The fight with Aslan. That's why I can't wait. We got to wait a certain amount of time for it to come out, and when it does, we're watching it. On Friday, Monday, we're watching it again. Yo, what up, Derek Bailey? Jens, much love from New Hampshire. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. Camp Phone Booth. Yeah, there's a Little Evil Strain. That's what I've been hearing about. Get a drink, Jens. We want you to drink. Yeah, no, I can't. But maybe another day. You know what I mean? Graceful Don, how you doing? Are you good? Yeah, no, Jack Noose. I appreciate that. He's getting it figured out quick. You know what I mean? Who do I got on this? You know, because as the old man that I am, I'm going with Jan Blachowicz because, you know, I got to stick with the old school. I mean, now he's old school. He's youngster than me, but you know what I mean? Here he goes. Man, I'm excited for this main card. Good Lord. These 2 title fights. Ong La Song. Oh, I love Ong. Yeah. Miramar, you know it. 100%. Joshua Vanderman. All right, here we go. Right, Matt? That's what I say. Like, Bogdan looks like the NPC fighter. And then that one ref from Australia, I think he's Australia, he's the NPC referee. And both of them shave their heads, right? So, all right, here we go. Bogdan out there bouncing. Jan trying to stay right in the center. I like that, though. Moving on the outside. Yeah, see, that's that one thing. Bogdan trying to lob that hand and circling it in. You know what I mean? I like it. He's trying to circle it over. I like that. Look at that. Lobbing that lead hand in like a hook. Jan steps in and throws a calf kick, but that's one thing. What he's got to be careful, the way that he's circling. Now, if Jan can fire that straight right down the pipe, you know what I mean? Boom. But feeling out process. My Oilers are up 3-0 first period. Let's go. That's hockey, right? Hockey? Wait, I knew that. I know it's hockey. It's hockey. I didn't ask. I did not ask that question. All right, here we go. Keep circling. My man is circling. Win is Van and Pantoja. We got about 3 fights. Here we go. All right, that's all right. We're standing out there on the Monster Energy drink. And look, Bogdan again. He tried to sit there. He's circling to his left, firing that jab. Blachowicz is kind of right there, standing in front of him. Jab. So we're trying to jab. Nobody wants to get in there and give up that power shot. You know what I'm saying? But again, with Guskov in that lead hook, he's kicked it a couple times, and that's the one thing. You don't want Blachowicz kicking that calf. But the one thing I am gonna say, if you go after like we're trying to fight and what we're trying to do, you're fighting the older fighter, you're giving him the kind of momentum, the kind of pace that's perfect for a 42-year-old fighter, if that makes sense. And that's one thing Bogdan might want to try to step it up a little bit, but you know what I mean? There we go. Throwing that leg. There we go. We got a couple of leg kicks. Yo, Amimir. Love you too. Love you too, Ami. There you go. AMI. Ami. Bow. All right, here we go. Keep moving. Keep circling. Guskov is fast and he's circling. You know what I mean? Kicking the balls. Guskov looks like he should be a star in a scary movie, not to be rude though. He's not rude. He does look like that. He 100% looks like it. Oi, there we go. Left hand lands for Guskov. Backed up. That one backed up Blachowicz. Crazy. Here we go. Throw that lead hook, the inside leg kick. Oi! Now they both try to step in. John was going to let a left hook go hunting and just miss it, but it was swinging. Again, Guskov's moving and circling. You notice, though, how he is. You see how he's doing that. They're both righties circling towards that power hand. Circling towards it because that's your jab. There we go. John lands a good left hand. Pop that jab. Nice. No live footing, so what's happening? I'm literally telling you. But no, I can't show it. All right, now, again, that's the one thing. The little feint by Guskov. I like how he keeps circling to his left. Pop that jab. Yup, sorry for the weird nickname. No, that's just me trying to figure out how to say it. You're golden. Don't even worry about it. Yo, what up, Shaggy TV? Hey, Tree. So now, circle. I don't mind this. I'm not mad at this feeling out process. You know what I'm saying? Here comes, look at Blachowicz stepping in. Get after him. Give him that jab, y'all. There he goes for the jab. Wait, there you go. He keeps, you know, the other thing I like about it, as he's throwing, he's keeping his hand up because when Guskov just threw that lead hook, it hit the hand, so I like that. There we go. Inside leg kick for Guskov. He's allowing this, again, this pace. You know what I'm saying? This pace is perfect for Jan at this time. There we go. Jan still pressing forward. One shot at a time. Step. There we go. Now he lands a right and a left. Just as the crowd started booing. How you going to, what? Boom. There's a calf kick by Blachowicz. That calf, he's going to bust that calf up. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Keep pushing forward. Guskov's got that lead hook. No, careful. That's the only thing if you're Jan, right? There, Guskov comes with a three-punch combination. Jan backs up. Let's go. Guskov got to throw more than one. You got to throw more than one. I like that. Take some chances. Running on empty. There we go. Calf kick, steps back, throws the left to the liver side for Blachowicz. Nice. I don't mind it. I'm not mad. Good feeling out process. I don't know what y'all thought, but good feeling out process. What, you put 300 on Van? Let's go. Joshua Van the man. How big of an underdog is Van? You know what I mean? What up, Monkey Wine Gaming? Jan might be the only fighter I'd believe could get a TKO on only jabs and low kicks. Probably. I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. Oh, and the band here, so we've got Cejudo and Peyton coming up. We got Moreno and Taira. Then we got Pantoja, Joshua Van the Man, and of course Merab Dvalishvili and Piotr Jan. It's been a good card up till now. Terrence McKinney, Chris Duncan. Crazy fight. I'm hearing a lot about this first fight down here with Naimov and Santos. Great knockout. Ivo Aslan and Barneski. This fight, I guess, was insane. And I might have just butchered his name. But I don't know. 2 shots in every can. Monaco. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Who do you have in the Cejudo Talbott? I love Talbott, but it's Cejudo. You know, I got to go old school. Once again, I got to go old school. Talbott. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sorry about the spam. I don't know if I have any mods in the UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I don't have any mods anywhere, but whatever. There we go. Left leg kick. There we go. Now the jab. And then Guskov cracks him with the 1-2. Down goes Jan. He's going to try to cover up. Guskov's going to try to get inside, start throwing right hands. Man, I was just going to say he had a good jab and a good right kick to the leg, and then Guskov just boom, boom, down, puts him right on his ass. Now he's inside, hammering with the elbows. Big elbows. Inside the guard of Blachowicz. Kick away, Blachowicz. Kick away. Guskov's about to jump into half guard, really start letting this beating happen. You know, I don't know how many times we've ever seen Blachowicz off his back. There he goes. He goes for a leg. He's got a leg. He's going to try to think about a heel. We got Blachowicz thinking about a heel hook. There we go. Guskov sitting back, not worrying too much about the leg. And now he's going to try to punch away. He's got him. We got a lot of time, too. That 320, we got a lot of time left in this round. What's that? Pantoja versus Van is my main event. I'm so excited to witness greatness. Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. Now he's got a heel. We got the heel. He's cranking on the heel, and Guskov's just sitting there letting him just torque on the heel. Look at him. He let him just kind of torque on that heel, and Guskov's like, whatever. Like, whatever. Then he broke the guard. Now he's inside the guard again of Blachowicz. There you go. Trying to come down with the straight right hand. Blachowicz, you better start getting a hold of this partner. Don't let him just stand up there and start ripping shots. No, you don't. Trying to do a couple of backhands. Inside the Guskov. Now we are down inside the guard, and we're going to hit Blachowicz with a can opener. We hit him with a can opener. Why not? Of course, Blachowicz adjusts, sits back down. There we go. Now we're going to try to push on the face. I think Blachowicz would like to get back to his feet. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking, but he's allowed to recover down here. Except that's a big elbow by Guskov. Even though Blachowicz thought about throwing up an armbar. He thought about an armbar, but Guskov's tucking his head, won't let him get it. But he thought about it. He was thinking, what I'd like him to stop doing is getting elbowed in the face. Stop getting elbowed in the face, Blachowicz. Guskov, there you go. He's elbowing right down the pipe. Damn, he is cutting him up. Stop it. No, don't stop the fight, but I'm saying again, Blonde, stop letting him. Now he's going to get in this. We got half guard. What? I don't know. They had to go to a Christmas party. There we go. There now you see, look. So you got Blachowicz sitting in a fetal position, not kicking away, not doing anything to stand up, and Guskov's going to land an elbow, land another elbow. At some point, they may stop this fight for, no intelligent defense. See, Trax, you're saying exactly what I'm thinking right now, chat. You know what I mean? That Jan might break, but looks like the hitman is claiming another scalp. Damn, right? Kicking the balls. There he goes. That another elbow. I swear I just saw Blachowicz say, ow. I'm not kidding you. I think he's got elbows in the face. Ow! It looked like it. So now he's covering up. You got half guard of Guskov. Elbows down in the ear hole. Well, my Lord. Did you just call him Russian Anthony Smith? Hot pants. Hot pants. All right. Now we got 42 seconds. He might make it through it. He might make it through. Now he's going to sit in that half guard. All right, look, everything's get back up. That's when you're just stuck trying to hold and hug. I thought we could do a little different. I thought maybe we could get a knee in there and kick away or something. And then you go right into the fetal when he postures up and rips a hand down on you. Then he's just throwing elbows in the ear hole. You know what I mean? He's picking his shot, and he's blocking with one arm, but then he's forearm bashing him. Guskov's not playing right now. But the only thing is he's not I guess he could really pour it on too. You know what I mean? All right, but he's going to make it through the round, I think. He's going to make it through the round. Shit. Nice. Hey, no BS, chat. 10-8. We got to do a 10-8. Do we do a 10-8 for Bogdan in that round? Yo, Monkey Wine Game. Hey, gents, why do we never see kicks, knees to the body from the guy on bottom? Well, I don't know. We've seen a couple of knees before and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. Who won the first round? Who'd you have given the first round to? Is Bogdan just pitching a shutout? Those elbows. Jan better figure it out. You know what I mean? He better figure it out in this round. Look at that. December 10th, December 13th, the last UFC of the year, right? Royval, Cop. I'll be right here doing the watch along as usual. Here we go. Third and final round. One round apiece, maybe. Look at, there goes Jan. He tried to double jab right hand, but Guskov gets a jab inside there. Hey, 1-2, Guskov. Here we go. Good calf kick, though. Good calf kick for Blachowicz. There, the right hand for Dusko, though. Right hand. I mean, Guskov. Sorry, Dusko. Gosh dang. Guskov. Bogdan. I'm going to call him Bogdan. That's better. I'll remember Bogdan. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. I don't know how to end the spam. I wish I did. I really apologize, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. If I could be logged in. Hey, there we go. Look at that. He threw a right, left, backhand. I appreciate. Oh, can you do it, Lopez? Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, there was a right, left by Bogdan. He said, snap back. Oh, Blachowicz said, doof, boof. This is number 11 against number 5. I know, Ash, but I still complain. That's what I do. I'm a complainer. Curse on your spamming house. Let's go. All right. Hey, Jan's still pushing forward. Bogdan trying to throw that right hand. There you go, Jan. You got to push. Keep push. Keep push. There we go. Big kick by Blachowicz. Oh, a right hand left and another right hand by Guskov. Bogdan! You know, I like that. But let's go, Jan. Let's get in there. I need a 1-2, 1-2. You can't fight like you're 42 years old. You got to fight like you're 36. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Underneath, throw that shot. Throw that shot. There we go. Pop that jab. Now he's on his feet still. Let's go. Oh, big right hand. Big right hand. Oh, yeah, you got to be crazy clicking on that link anyways. You'd have to be out your mind clicking that link in a chat, in a spam. I don't even know why they do it. Do people really click that thing? There we go. Jan trying to step in with the lead hook in the right hand. There he goes. He's trying to step in, but Guskov backing up, fires the right hand. Bogdan, let's go, Jan. You got, there we go, Jan with the right hand. Come on, Jan. Back him up. Looks like Bogdan wants to take a little bit of a rest. Don't let him have it, Jan. Oh, he threw a jab and a backhand. He said a jab and a backhand. There we go. Good kick. Oh. Look at that. Keep moving. Keep moving. Look at that. Keep walking him down. Jan Guskov's backing up. Jan. This is the problem. Jan's now got to have enough energy to get after it. Jens never wanted to stop because he knows he can. Nah, I can't beat Age. Age kicked me in the ass. Look, get in there. Come on, Jan. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Let's go. Push, push, push. Bogdan tried to throw a 1-2 right there. I like it. We got to get inside. Got to get inside. Look at Jan trying to stay in front of him, but. Come on, Jan. Get in there. Oh, lead hook for Bogdan, but that's all right. It wasn't nothing big. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. Step, step, step. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, Jan. Backing him up. There you go. Good left leg. Let's go. You got short time. You got short time. You got to feel some kind of, you got to pick it up. You got to get urgency. That's the name. I could not think of it for the life of me. You got to feel some urgency right now. Get in there. They're back in the center, though. Gents, I will take on the mod role if you need one. By all means, I'll make some adjustments for sure after this. I mean, I don't know how to right now, but I will. Oh, but I think we have mods in it. They've been doing a good job. I believe we do have them. They've been hitting the spam. When did we get you for Fight Pass? Jens, I'm all in. Oh, I've been doing it for a little while. Every Saturday for the watch along. So hopefully we can do it again next year. Let's go. Push him down. Bogdan moving back. He's really coasting. He's coasting, you know what I mean? Jan tried to throw another left leg. No can do. Tried to throw a left head. He dropped him. Blachowicz dropped him. Bogdan's taking shots. Blachowicz trying to pound away. Punch. Let's go. Oh, the round ended. Did that win it for him? Did that win it for him? Damn, though. Damn, Jan. Jan needed a little more. That's why I wish he would have pushed. You know what I'm saying? I wish he would have pushed a little more, kicking the balls. I needed a little more pushing. God, I wish I could have that mod. I would just hammer these little spams. Man, I just want to fly out there. Just get my... Just kidding. Oh, you got to let him do it, though. You know what I mean? You got to let him do it. Who do I think won? Well, I know Bogdan won that damn fight unless... Do they give him some kind of 10-8? I mean, I thought, but it could be, I don't know. I thought Bogdan had it with 2 rounds, but I don't know. I mean, 2 rounds to 1, but then he made it a big 1, so I don't know. But I love the way that he finished. I wish he would have pressed a little more, but I don't know. A draw would be the shit. To be honest, no offense, but it would be. I ain't going to lie. It would be. If you're making it over there, I appreciate y'all. Still believe in Jan. I am Mir. Well, Mir. But yeah, I'm a Mir. There, that rolls off the tongue. I'm a Mir. Yeah. Let's see what happens. $29-28 Blachowicz. $29-28. It's a draw. No shit. Yo. That second round was a 10-8, so it's a draw. The second round was a 10-8. So Ron McCarthy had it a 10-8 for Guskov. Actually, so did Camijo. Camijo had it 10-8 for Guskov. Chris Lee had it 10-9. That last moment was very big to win that round. Jan getting the first round. Holy shite, though. That's crazy. Did you thought of this possibly? No, you didn't. Who bet that to be a draw? I shit you not. That's the best ever. You're my hero. You're my hero. Oh, look at this, though. Now we got Cejudo and Talbott. Man, I love and appreciate y'all. This is a badass. I appreciate you. Derek Lewis. Derek Lewis. Joanna on J. Check. Joanna. A draw was 5K to 1 or something like that. Could you imagine? Dude. And then if you put that into some kind of parlay, you know what I mean? Some kind of parlay, you got to be out your mind. You got to be out your mind. Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Anthony Fluffy. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I forgot about.
Barber to the body. Guskov goes down.
Look at this. Look at this.
Former champ chase.
John the win.
Oh!
Barber to the body. Guskov
He
goes
dropped
down. Former champ chasing a late finish.
Oh! But that is, I mean, that's how you come back and win that round. You drop him. You got to get that round. You know what I'm saying?
John the win.
Oh! Barber to the body. Guskov goes down. Former champ chase.
Sean Strickland versus Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Number 3 against number 4.
Chasing a late finish.
Yo, Janice. Happy birthday, Janice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What a
Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Let me see one thing real quick. I can't believe I just witnessed that. Yeah, no, don't do that. Cejudo. I'm missing something. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Macy, the future Barber.
Congratulations. I am here with the winner, Macy Barber, a very emotional Macy Barber. I know you've been through a lot to get here. How happy are you tonight?
I'm not just happy, I'm blessed. It's been a rough journey to get here, and I would not want to do it anywhere else than here in Las Vegas at the T-Mobile Arena in front of the best crowd in the world.
Macy, you showed incredible grit and determination tonight, like you always do in your fights. But you were caught with an illegal up kick at the 2nd round, and we weren't exactly sure what was going on until we saw the replay. We didn't know if you hurt your knee or something, but you were really rocked from that up kick.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really in the plan to get hit with that, but I mean, I was just a little dizzy, but at the same time, you know, it's like, I mean, you get punched in the face too, so it's okay.
Right, but it was an illegal strike. Was it frustrating to you that the referee didn't recognize that it was an illegal strike?
I think it was more frustrating to the corner. They were like, what the heck? I could hear them. They're like, it was illegal, you know, to take a point. But, I mean, I'm here, you know, so it's all right.
Well, we were shocked that you were like, dizzy. You're like, I'm a little dizzy, but let's go. And then you went right back in.
Be here, Joe.
And you won because of it. Look, you took her down immediately. You got some fantastic ground and pound off. You dominated from top position. It was an awesome performance.
Thank you. Like I said, I'm just blessed to be here. Whether I won or lost, I don't even care. I just wanted to be here. It doesn't matter. I just want to be here and do what I love. So, again, I'm just thankful that God let me do another round here in the octagon and to be here to do another interview and to do it in front of everyone that wants to come here and watch me. So I'm just thankful.
Well, I'm aware of what you've been through. You've been through so much to get here tonight. I want you to enjoy this. Congratulations with your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Macy Barber.
There you go. I like it. I like it. All right. We'll get that later. Yo, the new era of Gentle Little Pulver. What up, son of? What up? Oh, son, Notney. What up, Notney? How you doing, man? Ginger Legend back in the mic, bro. Always, every watch along. I'll be right here every watch along. And then what I'm going to be doing is this. I'm going to be doing the, I do Mondays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights and fighters you fought in Saturday's fights. Then we do an interview, and then we let you pick the fights and we watch them. Then I also, Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We watch fights and fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights. So make sure you drop in and hang out with us. And then, of course, then we have Watch Along Day, and we all gets down when we do it. I was going to do something, and I got completely sidetracked. I don't. Oh, that's what it was. Hold on, Bradshaw. Give me a second. Damn it. Let me. Wait. Where'd they go? That's one. And I know there was another one. Oh wait. There it is. Thank you.
3 rounds. We go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Chris Lee scores the contest. 29-28. Blachowicz. Ron McCarthy scores it. 28-28.
No, Cooter, it's on right now.
Contest, 28-28. This fight is considered a majority draw.
He didn't lose. It was a draw. It was a draw. All right, never mind. Did I already see the other one? All right.
That's it. That's why he wouldn't engage.
18-1 for Myron Santos.
Boom, boom.
That's it. That's why he wouldn't engage.
18-1 for Myron Santos.
I like it. I like it, Myron. I like it. This was that fight we were talking about with Ibo Aslan. And don't make me say his name.
This is insanity. They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of a club.
This is like a bar fight.
Yes.
Between two guys who know how to fight.
Aslan loaded. Countered by Bohanevsky.
See, Bohanevsky. What? Chance, hey, Chance, do you know what will change with what? UFC Fight Pass? I don't know. No, I don't know. With UFC Fight Pass next year, I don't have an idea. No. I'm hoping nothing, but I don't know what it is. Peyton Talbott, third fastest finish in UFC bantamweight history with 19 seconds. Fourth highest significant strike accuracy in UFC bantamweight history with 57.4%. What? Awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 7. 8/8/23. Triple C by wrestling? Well, you would hope. You would wonder. But this is Peyton Talbot. This is Peyton Talbot. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ebo versus Ewo was super fun. Yeah, it was. Coco Beware. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Look at everybody over there. UFC Fight Pass. YouTube, I love you. I appreciate you. Facebook. I still appreciate you. Like I said, I don't see the chat, but if you come over here and hang out with me, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, I'll see that. Who do I got, Cejudo or Talbot? Look at that. You know I got to do it. I'm going with old school. I think Talbot's a new one, but you know me. I'm going to go with old school because I'm an old fool. Yep, I rhymed it because that's what I do. You know what I mean? I don't like that he's, how many times has he retired? 2 times? 3 times? I don't like that. But the young prospect might just come over here and just get after him. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes you wonder, what third time's the charm, right? But it makes you wonder, Danny Warbucks. Like, what makes you come back this time? Did you train hard? Did you get after it? I don't know. Are you just feeling that, Father Time kicking you right in the ass and it makes you want to be like, I got to get back in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But who he was can never be replaced. Former UFC bantamweight and flyweight champion. 1 of 4 simultaneous 2 division champs in UFC history. 1 of 3 UFC fighters to successfully defend 2 different titles. He's a 2008 freestyle wrestling Olympic gold medalist. So, you know what I mean? Yo, Fo Kang, Rat, how you doing? Are you good, Fo? Are you good, Fo? So we'll have to see. But I don't know. And yeah, I appreciate it, Janice. Thank you for sharing that. I got a repost on that. UFC Sean Strickland will take on Anthony Fluffy Hernandez in the main event, UFC Fight Night, Houston, Texas. John Anik announced. I like it. I like it. Yo, what up? Yeah, man, about to head into work, catching what I can. All right, I got you. 38 years old, 5'4", 136, 64-inch reach. 27, 5'10", 136, 70.5 inch Peyton Talbott. Minus 250, plus 205 for Cejudo. Can we do it, though? That red jacket says, damn. You know what I mean? That red jacket says a lot. Jen's favorite Craters flavor, 100%. The honey, the spicy, what is it, the spicy honey? It's unreal. I mean, it's unbelievable. Craters sent me some bags, and I love and appreciate it. Like, that popcorn don't play. Kobe Whittington, what up, man? Henry just needed for the bank account. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, who knows? Maybe you just realized that, you know what, Father Time is the champ, and you want to get in there and do it again. You know, you want to get in there and do it again. It's hard to realize, like, you may never you don't get to do this no more. What, Jack News Craters? Oh, it's something. It is something. What in? Look at my dude right there. I love the outfit, though. I love the outfit. I had the 3 different flavors. All good. So, Jack, what was the honey one called? Because I'm not saying it correctly. The spicy honey one. All right, we're in. Let's find out. Oi, there we go. Good calf kick already by Cejudo, but a jab by Peyton. Oh, there we go. Another Cejudo kick. Look at that. Cejudo with that upright, which there it is. I just going to say that upright makes him exposed to the 1-2 by Talbot when he cracks him with the 1-2. It is called Hot Honey. Okay, thank you, Coco Beware. That's the one. Craters Hot Honey. There is. Whoo, that one is incredible. If you've ever heard of Craters Popcorn, the Hot Honey, I'm not kidding you. There we go, but now Henry's cutting him off, going to try to drop in. He level change, comes up with the left hook and the right hand. But that upright walking into him, if Peyton drops down on his hands and just plants with the 1-2, Henry's kicking that lead leg, which is what you want to do with the striker. But the way that he's upright, Peyton comes in there with this, you know what I mean? Pip, pip. It's going to, like, you got to be careful. But right now he's doing all right. Look at Henry throwing a hard right hand, just misses. We got a leg kick again. Henry with that leg kick. I love this. Look at that. He's already switching his stance. Look at that. Does it again. Man, Henry's tattooing that leg a little bit. Look at that. Up, down. There we go. This time Peyton was able to step the leg back and not get kicked. There we go. Inside leg kick for Peyton as Henry tried to step forward. I'm in with that, but Henry keeping those hands up, stepping in front of him, staying in front of him. Oh, there we go. He thought about a left hook, coming back with the right. Here we go with that kick again. Peyton just trying to chill out. Get back inside. There he goes for a lead hook. Look at that, though. Cejudo grabbed a single, was able to take it aside. Peyton put his foot down, said, you're not getting it. Hot Honey Kettle Corn. That's it, Jack News. Hot Honey Kettle Corn from Craters. You'll never, ever, you'll thank me forever. Gabriel, MCG, how you doing, Gabe? You'll thank me forever. There we go. Now he's stepping in, throwing that leg kick. Another leg kick. There we go. Henry throws that inside leg kick, steps in, gets in the clinch. Peyton's going to keep him pushed up against the fence. Fires one knee, fires another knee. Talbott. Oi, got to step in and try to throw that up. We have seen that today a couple times. Hook the face and fire an elbow. There we go. Talbot throws the right hand. It's Henry trying to. Henry's starting to have a hard time closing his distance. Talbot's moving back and cracking him on the way. You know what I mean? That and salted caramel. That's the other one. Salted caramel butter mix. Thank you. Those are the two. Man! So then you know what you do? You open up both bags and you mix the two together. Then you just hot honey salted caramel all over the place. Once again, it was unintentional. I poked you right in the eye, but it was unintentional, so you're good. You're good. But it was unintentional that I poked you. So therefore, it's not a point. I don't even know if it got him in the eye. Never even got him in the eye. Or to get him in the balls. If it's the balls, never mind. Sorry, I think it was the balls. Oh, that could be unintentional. Never mind. Apologies. There we go. Over under. There we go. Oh, there we go. Takedown for Talbott. Look at, he's like, he popped up. He's like, yeah, inside trip takedown. Inside trip takedown for Talbott. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now Henry's holding on. He's got the guard locked up. He's got the hands over the head, holding on for Laib. See, okay, was it supposedly an eye poke? Because he didn't get poked in the eye. Only take a point if their eye is hanging out of the skull. No, you take a point if they get poked in the eye, period. There's no such thing as unintentional. But I didn't see the eye. I didn't see the eye poke. It wasn't an eye poke. It went around it. Like the thumb went down here and the eyes were and the fingers were above it, but I didn't see anything go in the eye. It's one of those eye pokes, you know what I mean? That's why the ref only warned him about his fingers. All right, I'm in. Makes sense. I wasn't listening because I was too busy talking. But right now, what you do is you got Talbott taking the back of Cejudo as Cejudo's on his hands and knees trying to stand up, eats 3 lefts in the process. He turns up, he turns the face, and we're going to get into that over-under. Maybe a little bit of an over-under, possibly. There we go. There we go. That step back and elbow. We've watched that a couple times. We've seen that a few times already today, and it is a working one. There we go. Henry tried to step in, get in there with the 1-2. Talbot tried to throw a big right hand and misses. Henry stays right back in his face, eats a jab, then gets taken down. Eats a jab and gets double legged by Talbot, who goes into side control. There we go. Wait a minute. That was round 1. Henry looks pretty tired for round 1. I thought I was round 2. I was like, well, at least he's only got 1 round left. He's only got 1 round left. Nah, man, if it's like this, and that was round 1, he was getting tired like that at the end of it. No. No! Look at that. Goes for that leg kick, eats a left hand by Peyton Talbot. He took him down a couple times. You know what I mean? Look at that inside trip was nasty. Dude, the inside trip was sick, and he goes, inside his guard for taking him down. That was sick. Look at that jab, and then boom, right into a double. He's doing it right. Jab, double leg. You know what I mean? He's punched to the takedown. Ooh, Moreno getting warmed up in the back. Holy shit, we still got these fights coming up. Man. You know what I mean? Hope everybody's doing well. Here we go, round 3. All right, now again. There we go. Look at, Henry lands the right hand after Peyton lands the left. Then the inside kick knocks the leg back of Henry Cejudo. Peyton's starting to bounce around. Look, he's moving around a little bit. There he goes. He's going to try to jab to the belly hole. There we go. Henry thought he was going to try to step in and hit him with the right hand. There he goes. He got kicked and fell over. Down he goes. Peyton's on top. Peyton's going to take the back. Henry gets a single leg. Gets back up. Peyton's got a single leg in that scramble. Peyton's going to get his foot down. There we go. He's going to keep the head in the pocket. Nice job. We're in an over-under. Over-under. Henry tried to salto. He tried to throw him. No can do. Didn't work. But somehow in the scramble, Peyton thought about taking his back. Henry says, no can do. Scrambles his way back to top position inside the guard of Peyton Talbott. Chance, riddle me this. If eye pokes are unintentional and they just happen, why don't we ever see them in the ladies' fights? Not nearly ever. Yeah. Or how about this one? Bare knuckle. But anyway, yeah, I'm with you. No such thing as unintentional eye poke. No such thing. No such thing as unintentional eye poke. I do not believe it. Shagar Tark. Dude, that was so hard for me to say that. Shagar Tark. I'm like, what? And then I had to make sure I read your name without messing it up. I got you. But I'm like, I read your name. I'm going, that is so not right. That is so, I'm like, did I just say that? Is my brain scrambled? No, that, like, I had to look back. No, that really is the name. I love it. By the way, I heard some guys say you sound like an owl. Sometimes. But for the most of the time, I sound like Jens Pulver, a.k.a. Little Evil, the UFC World Champion and Hall of Famer. That's what I sound like the most of the time. But I'll hooty-hoo every night. You know what I mean? I dive in. But, all right, now we're inside. We're going to try to step off to the side. Now we got almost side control. There we go. We got almost side control for Cejudo. There it is. Peyton keeps getting that knee in there. Gets that half guard back. Who? You know what I mean? Yo, Johnny D, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mind Blank, how you doing, 420? There we go. Now we got it. Did Henry try to do a lot of lat drop? Yes, he did. I just said, Mixville, he tried to do the lat drop or the arm. Yes, he did. That's why I said he went salto, lat drop. You know what I mean? There we go. JCD, how you doing, man? Ginger, the best MMA live stream commentator in the game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I do love it, like I said, but it wouldn't be nothing. If I didn't have all of you as my watch-along partner, there we go. Peyton stands up. Henry's got his waist, pushes him up against the fence. But, you know what I mean? If we didn't have that, then I'm in. If I didn't have all of you, it wouldn't be anything. You know what I'm saying? All right, now Peyton's got him pushed up against the fence. We got that over-under. Oh, you know what I'm saying? There we go. We're going to free up. Here we go. Now we're free. We're back. We're in it. We're opened up. We're going to space a little bit. We go with the 1-2 and a left to the liver by Talbott. Nice. 1-2. Left to the liver. I love it that he threw it. There you go. Straight right down the pipe. Henry's, went for a big uppercut. There's the jab. Peyton throws a head kick. Henry walks straight into it. Trying to move out to the side. He's standing too upright, getting smothered by Peyton. Punch, punch. Push against the fence. Oh! There we go. Oh! Rips Henry with an uppercut. Hits him with the body crank. Plums hits him with the knee. Henry staggers back to the other corner. Peyton kicks him in the liver. Punches him in the liver again. Body, body. Henry's trying to stay up. Henry, look at Cejudo trying to throw in a left, right. Trying to throw a couple of overhooks. Oh, look, he's throwing. Standing right in the middle, trying to throw, got a plumb there, throw a knee, gets taken down, push against the fence. Oh, Peyton's in there, starting to throw left hands. Henry got to work your way up, stand back up. There we go. Now he stands back and fires that elbow right off the break, punches him to the liver again. Henry comes out with the left hook. There we go. Goes to the 1-2. Peyton moves out of the way, slips to the side, lands the right hand, throws that jab, hits him with another jab and smiles at him. Oh, Henry ducks underneath, gets him into a clinch. There we go. Got to push, trying to hold on. He's walking straight into these shots. Oh, Henry tries to fire a right hand, left hook. There he goes again, right hand, left hook. The eye is busted up. The right eye of Cejudo is busted up. Peyton steps back to the center. Henry tries to throw a kick upstairs. Oh, there it is. Plumb the head, fire a knee right up the middle. Cejudo eats it. Hits Peyton with the right hand. Peyton does a jump knee, throws the right. Oh, there's a calf kick. Oh, they both throw calf kicks. Get in there. Peyton just kind of walking him down. It's almost like he's clowning it right now. It's almost like he's clowning him. Henry is beat up. My man is beat up for the fact that there's another round. Oh, Lord. Henry busted up. Henry not having a good time. Henry is in trouble. You know what I'm saying? What up, Fizz? I love this version of Henry. It's awesome. Look, he's so pissed he's in this fight. He's like, this shit sucks, so I got to get in there and keep going. Look at that. Boom. Peyton right over the top. Eats a right hand from Henry. Trips. What was that, a kick? Or what was it that made him fall? There's the left to the liver. Now you got Peyton throwing liver shots. It's like, damn it. Then rips an uppercut. rips the right to the body, plums the head, fires the knee. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? Shut up, Remy. What? So proud to live in the same city as Talbot. I love it. That's really the name, Shut Up, Remy. I'm not telling Remy to shut up. Last round, Henry. But who the picks Henry? Who bet on Henry in 20? That's on me. Just go for long shots only. Henry. I got it. I got to go with old school and long shots. That's what I do. They're much more fun when they pay off. There you go. There's a nice inside leg kick that threw the right leg back of Talbot. Here goes Talbot, walking forward, walking forward. See, again, Henry's way too upright. Tried to throw the right hand right there. Nope, Talbot lands the right hand. Boom, tried to throw a jab to the body. Henry tried to throw a big left hook. Tried to throw a right leg. There, eats a left hand by Talbot. Cool, there's another left hand. Steps back, fires a right. I like that. Left, bang back, right. Henry can't step in. He gets the inside leg kicked out trying to do it. Oh, there it is. Left hook, plumb the head, throws the knee for Talbot. Go to the body, Talbot. Lands a three-punch combo. Henry backs him up with the right hand. Look at that, those left hands. Henry's doing that like that when they come in and they cover up. That's not going to help you because then you're going to get ripped and he's going to dig one. He throws the left in his body. It's all but done. Talbot, that is. Who won? They're still fighting, Sniffy. There we go. Talbot tried to throw. Henry Cejudo goes in on a single leg, switches it to an underhook and an over-under. There we go, over-under. What up? Let them know your Facebook stream is literally lagging, bro. RAM issue or ping heavy server lag. I have no idea, but come on in here, Joe Lumpkin. That way I can see you. Come on over if you're on Facebook. You come over here to the Fight Pass YouTube, and then I can talk to you anyway. I have no control over that one. You know what I mean? And I don't have my mod that would talk to all them right now, so I can leave them a message, I guess. But I appreciate you letting me know, Lumpkin. Thank you. There we go. Now we got the double underhooks. We got the body lock by Talbot. Pushing Henry against the cage. But you know what I mean, Lumpkin? It's better over here. Now we can talk. You know what I mean? There we go. Henry is beat up. He's got double overs. Trying to hold on, getting his face smashed a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to get that leg. We're going to live. We're going to take it down all the way to the floor, but Henry ends up on top. Oh! There we go. Henry ends up on top. The scrambler you are, little partner. There we go now. Now he's going to try to drive up on him. There we go. Try to take the back. We're going to try to take the back. There we go. Now we're going to drive. Don't let him get the elbow. He's going to push him up against the fence. He's got the body. Peyton turns in, faces him with an over-under. Helen Neary, what? I've got every fight right tonight. Won't it? Dude, that's gangster. Helen, nice. Fire away. I'm liking it. There we go. Now Talbot's got him pushed up against the fence. Boom. Throw those knees. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Ooh, clack-a-lackin'. What? Oi! There we go. He's getting heavy on the head a little bit if you can. But I appreciate you, King George. Great commentating champ. Thank you. Just trying to be fast. I'm in my feels right now. There we go. Peyton. Jab. There we go. Henry goes in on a single leg. Lift. Almost got the takedown, but Peyton gets right back up to his feet. He tried to throw him up there, too. Now he's got him lifted up against the fence. There we go. Peyton. Boom. There we go. 1-2. Henry tried to throw the 1-2. Walk him down, Talbot. Oh, Talbot's winning. The average. No, average. Talbot's winning. But Henry's trying to he's doing some good stuff in this last round. I like it. Oi. There we go. Grab the leg. No, can do. Huh? Why is the kid trying to take down just box Cejudo? Because he can't help it. You know what I mean? He's got to get that takedown in there. Make it up a little bit, Morales. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Mix it up. There we go. Oh, right hand misses. There we go. Peyton with the 1-2. Henry tries to come back with the 1-2. Little level change, but didn't happen. There we go. Knee up the middle. You're selling it too much. Peyton through the knee. Hits him with the right, left. There you go. The right to the body. The right to the body hurt him. Oh, Henry's holding on to the leg, taking body shots. Oh, that's why Peyton, go to the left to the liver. Henry tries to fire a big right hand. Left hand, liver. If you don't throw it, Talbot, go on. Henry's backing up. There we go. We're going to get back into that clinch. Over, under. Talbot's going to push him up against the fence. Hey, we watched it happen earlier. Break off and just elbow. Nasty. You know what I mean? Look at right to the body, just right in the middle, right in the center. Hit him in the belly button. There we go. Now they're going to stand right here and throw in the center. Oh, Talbot hits Henry with the knee. Henry's still trying to throw in there. Talbot with the spinning back kick. Talbot with the jump kick. Monster hands. What? Henry should have stuck to coaching? Yeah, but you know what I mean? Here's the one thing. Like I said, Father Time is undefeated. And no matter what, even when you leave early, it hits you that, man, there might not be another day I'm ever going to get to do this again. And it starts to get at you. You hit that higher 30s, you're like, man, I'm kind of running out of time. Do I want to do it again? There, it's time. He did show a lot of heart, though. He's talking to Dana right now. He showed a lot of heart. I mean, look at that. Hey, he said, fight of the night, 50 G's, Dana. And Dana said, F it. I'll give you 50,000 anyway. Is he doing it again? Here's the deal. Should you be allowed to? If you've already put the gloves, how many times you put the gloves in the middle? You're not allowed to do it. You already did it once. You get your one time. Then every other time after that, you just got to just go. Right? Or do you got to do it again? Like, how many times can you retire and get the retirement ceremony-ish? Where can I watch the fights? Exclamation, watch UFC. Lynch. But I would assume your pay-per-view, or depending where you live. Dude, Peyton Talbot's good. I like to mess around, but he's good, real good. Wish all the best, Henry, for the fourth retirement. But you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't get to take the gloves off and do it again. If you've done it once, you shouldn't do it again. Even if you do come back, now you just got to ride off. Just go right off. You know what I mean? Like, not to be rude, but it's time to just ride. We got to do a ceremony every time you come back, and you do it 3 times? Like, no. Big Dog Gaming. Look at that right, though. Right up the middle. Boom. Solar plex. Pow. Right up the belly hole. Boom. That knee just missed, and then it tapped it. I love it. Damn. Oh, man. Paid with those knees. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you much, man. Vernon. Salutes from Kentucky. I love it. Kentucky, I love it. Horse races, let's go. Churchill. Van de Man, what time? Well, let's see. We got one more. Brandon Moreno, Tatsudo Taira, then Pantoja and Van. Then we got Dvalishvili and Jan. Now, the only thing I don't want to hear is any of this. It tarnished his legacy and all that. I don't know. It didn't. Cejudo was the shit. You know what I mean? A combat, the Olympic champion, two-weight champ, defended at both belts. I'm not hearing none of that tarnish his legacy, my ass. Nice job, Peyton. Nice job. You know what I mean? But let me see something. We got I'm gonna hit play on this for a minute though, just because.
Right now, that's very uncomfortable.
There's the tap early in round 2. Tatsuro Taira is going nowhere.
Face crank. Just absolute dominance from start to finish. Dropped him in the first round, continued to out-grapple him. Second round starts, puts him right back where he had him at the end of the first round, only this time finishes it with a rear naked choke right on the carotid artery as well. A lot of pressure, a lot of technique utilized. Just a really dominant display. Tatsuro Taira's for real.
Oh, he got him. Big right hand from Cejudo.
Finish him. Cejudo's got him.
Dillashaw a little bit desperate here early.
He got him.
Big right from Cejudo.
Oh, he got him back.
Cejudo knocks TJ Dillashaw in round 1. He got him back.
That fight was insane. Duncan and McKinney, it was nuts. It happened a while back. It was nuts.
Biting his lip like, I'm going to finish this dude. Drops Dillashaw, jumps all over him. And I mean, just demolished him, rode the hip. He gets up, right hand to the jaw. Dillashaw falls again. Every strike Cejudo landed had a great effect on TJ Dillashaw. Unbelievable performance by Henry. I mean, I haven't seen him compete this well since he won an Olympic gold medal. Unbelievable. Great job, Henry.
And once it's official, it'll be tied for the 5th fastest knockout in UFC championship history.
By the time I was done, I immediately called.
Yo, Aaron, what? Look at that. Now he got the. Did he get the? Look. Oh, Aaron Stotson. Hey, dear James Pulver, happy birthday. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate it. We got a Cejudo video, but.
And I said, he is good. And look at that.
That'll do it. 9-0.
Man, look, he was. I got to pause real quick. He was something. When he first started, man, he was something. Yeah, I mean, I love it. Look at him. Henry. Oh, it sucks we got to get old. You know what I mean? It sucks we got to get old.
Vegas, the real deal.
That kid is as legit as they get.
Little jab. Watch the right hand right down the middle. Boom. That's it. I mean, J.A. did it perfect, too. Jab, put that right on his chin. Drops Gamori. This dude right here, Talbott, is the real deal. He put it. Look at this, man. He's a guy with 9 fights. He is knocking people out in the UFC in 18 seconds. You know what, though? That you could have actually stopped it on the walk-off.
Hold up, I like that. But we got to get old for the new ones to get young. Yo.
What?
Yo.
I mean, that was tremendous.
Nearly landed the celebration. That is neither here nor there.
Continues to land. 30 seconds to go in the round.
Yeah, in all seriousness, though, man, Triple C, dude, you're an amazing, amazing athlete, an incredible dude when it comes to the fight world. What you did, what you've done, you know what I mean, it's absolute insane. I get it. Father, like we were talking about earlier, Father Time's undefeated, but the reality is, you know, look at what you did. I absolutely, him still fighting did nothing to his career. Because what's done is what you've done. You can't take that away. And the dude was a legend, period. You know what I mean? Dude was a legend. He was absolutely insane. And that's what you got to love about him. So I always do that when people say, oh, you're tarnishing your legacy. No, you're not. You're like everybody else. You're normal. You're human. It's hard to say goodbye. It's hard to be done. It's hard for it to be over. It hurts. So you try to fight, you try to press on, you try to tell yourself, I can still do this. I can still do this. I can still do this. You know what I mean? It's hard to let go. It's hard to hurt. I tell people all the time, in most people, you're 38 years old. In the real world, that's not old at all. But in the fight world, you're ancient. You're ancient. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's tough. But that, like I said, what you were and what you've done, you know what I mean? Former UFC bantamweight champ, former UFC flyweight champ, 2008 freestyle wrestling Olympic gold medalist, 2018 National Wrestling Hall of Fame inductee. You can't take away anything. I mean, he's incredible. You know what I mean? He's awesome. He's awesome. And that's one thing. Love and respects, man. Love and respects. Love and respects. The Yummy brand, why are you dying? You miss him?
But let's take a look at this finish here from Blachowicz. He just had this air about him this whole week, like he knew he was going to get it done. He's coming out, he's aggressive, he busted up the nose, he busted up the ribs, he busted up the legs, and then ultimately he just sat him down.
Career.
Oh, straight right. Oh, you see it snap the nose sideways of Dominic Reyes. And then here he goes, just laying on the pressure. He was countering so well as it. Oh, look at that left hand. It's the left side for Blachowicz this time that sits him down. And then you see he's just starting to shell up. And Jan Blachowicz is the new champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Gents, in the fight world, does active fight years matter more than overall age? Like a 30-plus-year-old with no experience but skills aplenty, or is life experience win overall? Again, there are fighters like Dan Hendo, you know, and certain fighters that their style, they were able to do, they could fight that way into their 40s. Randy Couture, certain people, like, they could fight into their 40s and stuff like that. It just, some people it ends quicker than others. It just kind of depends, you know what I mean? But that's why you just fight until you fight, you know? And that's, like I said, my favorite fighter of all time, Dan Hendo, did most of his winning in his 40s. Like a lot of the winning that Dan Hendo did that made him Dan Henderson, one of the greatest GOATs of the game, period. We can have that argument all day. But my man was in his 40s doing it. You know what I'm saying? When he knocked out Fedor with an uppercut, when he was on all fours, boom, he was in his 40s. Fedor was 35, but you see what I mean? Randy Couture, same kind of thing. So it just depends. You know what I mean? Wasn't Randy a champ at like 51? Something like that. He was up there. I think he was like 47 or 48 or something. Still the champ. I shit you not. Again, with the styles and how you fight and stuff, you know, I mean, it just depends. All right, yeah, I'll keep going.
That's the kind of guy that, oh! That only needs one. Massive.
Hendo was the shit. You go back and you watch the tournaments, you know what I mean? Henry Cejudo in his legendary career, former UFC bantamweight champion, former UFC lightweight champion, of 4 fighters to hold 2 belts simultaneously, Olympic gold medalist. That alone. Olympic gold medalist in that.
Right hand.
What a shot. Timed it perfectly as
All right, sorry, what? Do you think being able to fight closer to your walk-around weight helps extend one's career? Probably, yeah. Cutting weight sucks, 100%. January 24th, Justin Gaethje, Patty Pimblett, Kayla Harrison, Amanda Nunes. Who y'all got on that one? Sean O'Malley, Song Yedong. You got Waldo Cortez, Acosta, Derek Lewis, Arnold Allen, John Silva. Damn.
Going in.
Survival mode here.
Coco Beware. There it is. Hendo fought Ivo, Big Nog, and Babalu in one night. Yeah, I was telling people about this story. And he was a 205-pounder fighting all of them at heavyweight. Not to mention the belts that he's won. When people want to talk about fighting goats, MMA goats, if you don't mention Hendo, I don't even see your list. I don't even hear what you're saying. Don't even have a clue what you're talking about. I'm not even hearing it. You know what I mean?
Out of trouble. Oh, he might have went out there.
He's out. Guskov gets it done. It's the biggest win of his career.
Set up that straight right. Look at it here. Boom. Krylov closes the distance. Guskov just pummels him with that right, sits him down. These follow-up shots here. Krylov tries to grab a leg, tries to grapple, tries to tie him up. Look at that in slow motion. Beautiful shot, lots of power.
What's that? Kayla Harrison. Yeah, we'll have to find out about that. Oh, I love that one. That was a good video. I love that. All right. Moving on. Brandon Moreno, Tatsuda Taira. Then we got Pantoja, Joshua Van the Man. Then we got Merab Dvalishvili, Piotr Yan. We got our 2 title fights. Man, I can't wait. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hope everybody's doing well. I am your host, Chance Pulver, a.k.a. Little Evil. Or Eagle. It's up to you, whatever you want to call it. What do you think about Gable Stevenson coming to the UFC? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see it. Of course I want to see it. Ateba Gautier. I love that dude. I like it. I like it. Evidently, this is the fight right here.
They're just fighting. This is insanity. They're just fighting.
between two guys who know how to fight.
Aslan countered by Botanevsky. And that'll do it, Evo Botanevsky. Hope you showed up early.
Botanevsky.
This is insanity. They're just fighting. They're fighting like they're outside of a club.
This is like a bar fight.
Yeah.
I got to go back and watch that fight. I haven't seen it because I was still at the wrestling, but I got to see it, man. I got to see that one. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, well, here we go. Brandon Moreno, Tatsuda Taira. Brandon Moreno, Tatsuda Taira. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Who y'all got on this one? You know what I mean? Who do y'all got on this one? Who do you got, Justin or Patty the Batty? I can't, like I said, babe. I'm just ready to watch him fight. I'm good. Stock market 2000. What? Separate to that more UFC overall. Wait, huh? What was? I don't know. I look at the last 3 years of fights are in favor of the youngins. The 2010, 2021 fighters had a much different success after post-COVID. Yeah, fighters seem to come in and the new fever and willingness to damage, kill, not just fight, win. Honored. But I'm just saying, when you go back and you look at when we get into that GOAT talk and stuff like that, what the? What? Can you ask what your kids had to eat at the Valley tonight? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, what? Give me 1 second. I don't even know what they're talking about, but I don't know. Someone's asking me, can you ask what you're... Oh, no, it's not. Someone named, hold on. All right, Tatsuda Taira. Most finishes since 2022 in UFC flyweight division. Second most performance awards among active UFC flyweights. One second. All right, here comes Moreno, made his way out. Brandon Moreno making his way out. Former two-time UFC flyweight champion. Second most performance awards in UFC flyweight history with 7. Fourth most finishes in UFC flyweight history with 6. I just had this weird text. When did Moreno get tatted up that much? What do you mean? I don't know. He's had it for a while, hasn't he? Or no? Ooh. Taira, Moreno. Oh, shit. Let's go. Van is after this match, yes. We got Van de Man is next, yes. Yo, yeah, me? No, I'm good. I'm confused. Someone says, hey, can you ask your, I mean, they're like, can you ask your wife what your kids had for dinner? Okay, evidently you all were out you were all eating dinner. Okay. Who? I don't even know. Who? Ask who? And then I text her and she goes, zip. Oh, so now you can't text back. So I'm like, what? So anyways, I can't even think about it. Moreno! Somebody wants to know what my kids had for dinner or what they were eating while they were at dinner or something. They were all out at dinner or something. I don't know. All right, we go. First round, let's go. Food, they are food. I don't know. I don't know. I'm live right now. People forget that I'm live. You know what I mean? I like the way you stream, man. Can you pronounce my name, sir? Yeah, right, Kaya. I'm not going past it just in case I be saying something foul. Kaya, I got you, but I ain't. That's as far as it goes. Y'all be getting me to say names, and I'll be like cussing without even knowing I'm cussing. You know what I mean? Or saying something dirty. Like old Mike over there when he said it something. You know it's already. All right, here we go. We're going to move around a little bit. Oi, Taira tries it with the right hand, left hook. Medicated chocolate chip cookies. Camp phone booth. What? All right, well, I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Hands. Boom. Got about a level change. Pop back up. Going to throw the knee. Boom. Chop, chop, chop. There we go. Oh, big throw all the way around. Nice, nice. Come back through. Come back through. Oh, you better be careful. You're going to roll into a triangle choke. You're going to roll into a triangle, though. You better be careful, Taira. Moreno's starting to move around. He's trying to lock up a triangle, but, you know what I mean? But he's got it locked up. Oh, he's got it locked up from reverse, inverted, upside down. He's got it locked. Taira is up, facing down. Oh. Man, laughed my ass off. I was like trying to figure out who it did. Oh, okay, I know. My bad. I was like, man, I'm live streaming, so I was barely paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. Did they tell you what you had for dinner? All right, Planet. Sorry. Hope you're having a good evening. Look at this. He's got that inverted triangle. Taira's sitting on his hands, going over. There it is. Now he's loosening up a little bit, but there we go. So he's still sitting in this position. Now Taira's on his knees, faced over it. Moreno's got the triangle. Taira's trying to throw knees to the body. He's stuck in there. My man is inverted, upside down with the triangle choke. Now he's trying to slam him a couple times, but Taira might have just tightened it up a little bit. No, this is wild. They're both, but look at that one arm is like that one arm isn't being crossed, so it's over here, so it's giving some space. You know what I mean? Look at that. This is the craziest game. He's got it locked up, but I don't know. Mikola, what? Moreno's got that. He's upside down. Taira doing a good job trying to stack Moreno. Yeah, but I think he was stuck in that stack from the beginning, right, Jeezy? But that's one thing, Mix. Now Taira's, look, he's got to be careful that arm don't get thrown across. There you go. Now he's starting to throw some left hands. Going to throw some left hands. There we go. Ripping left hands. Brandon's like, he's holding it, but so they're booing. I can't believe they're booing. My man is stuck in a triangle choke, upside down, throwing on a triangle choke, and they, sorry about the time, my bad. My man's in a triangle choke right now. And the crowd is booing him. Like, what? Look, then he's about to get like a Suliev stretch at the same time. Oh, now Taira comes popping out of there. Tried to throw a right hand. Now he's going to take the front headlock of Moreno. There we go. Oh, throws the knee as they stand up. Couple of knees to the head. Yeah, what? The Kingdom. Fans love stand-up. I know, but they're watching MMA. You know what I mean? They're watching MMA. You got to love a little bit of everything. I don't care. You have to love a little bit of everything. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're in. You're preaching the clock. I'm with. I gotta fix I messed up my clock and I didn't know. Yeah, now I'm getting it. I got 7 things going on at one time. I'm getting in the vibe of this fight. Saying we still got 2 title fights going up. And watching from Myanmar, sir, can you pronounce my name? Zaddy. What up, Zaddy? How you doing, Zaddy? Are you good? Hope you're well. It's like the Z is silent. Oh, Addy. What up, Addy? How you doing, Smith? You good? Moreno 1-0. You think so? What, bro? 8 balls for 5 minutes. It was stuck there, twisted. It was stuck there, twisted. But, boom. Huh? Who the heck is interrupting my kung fu? You kung fu no good here. Oi, there we go. That jab got through. Oi, good right hand, Moreno. You know what I mean? The Gonzo with the 46 months on the Twitch side. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support me and Stu on the Twitch. Zork. Yo, Jens, on that Red Bull. I don't know. Just water. I just love what I'm doing. That's why I do this job. I love it all day because if I don't talk, then there's silence. That's why I got stuck. Phones and everything like that. People texting, but no, I can talk all day. That's what I love. Now you're sitting right here, side to side, moving. Boom. Throw that. Oi, throw that big right hand. There we go. Good left hook, Moreno. Taira tried to step in with that right hand left hook. I like that, throwing that 2-3. 2-3, you know what I mean? Oi, there's a leg kick. Moreno thought he was going to lob one over the top. Jab. Oi, try to throw the right hand again. Yo, much love, Team Tynes. What up? Like, man, it's what up, Tynes? How you doing? Appreciate you. Boy, there we go. There we go, clump up. Yeah. Oh, we got a big takedown. We got a mounted takedown by Taira. Oh! Now, Moreno did a good job of getting back. He's going to get back to his knees. There we go. Spin around, take the back. Taira tries to take the back. Moreno hooks the leg. Don't let him have it. But, no, I'm just messing around, SBR. I appreciate you, though. I got to play back, you know what I mean? Thank you. Now we got a figure 4 body lock. Taira is going to try to turn. Look, he's going to literally force him to turn sideways. Look at that. Now he's going to post and rip right hands. Look at that. The control for him to crank that over. Now he's taking the back and throwing right hands on Moreno. Moreno gets his base. My man Taira throws the legs in and flattens him back out. He's throwing right hands, left hands, right hand, left hands. Oh, Tandor. What up, Tandoori Goat? How you doing? And they had to stop it. Had him stuck. Look at Moreno. Wasn't hurt, but bad position. You know what I mean? Again. I get it. He's not hurt. I would have given it more time. I don't like it, but it was that intelligent defense. I wish they would have given him more time. I believe they should have given him more time. But make no respect for the effing vet. Hey, I'm with you. Yellow Blicky, though, but that ain't the UFC. That's the ref. The ref made that choice. That's the commission that picks those refs. Look, he tried to step in. Good trip. See, now, what Joe is saying, and I don't know what you all think, but I'm with that. Make it definitive. If he flattens back out, he flattens and goes flat, then, you know what I mean? But he's trying to build his base. He's backing up. He's doing everything he can. And, of course, he stumbles to the side for a minute. But then, you know what I mean? What up, Rich P86? How you doing? You know what I mean? I would have let it go. I don't know. I would have let it go, but that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Err on the side of caution. No, I wouldn't be a ref because you get into situations like this and somebody's going to get pissed off and I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. The referee has the toughest job ever because all of us armchair quarterbacks over here are yelling all kinds of shit at him. You know what I'm saying? And I would be like, nah, I ain't having it. You know what I mean? And the referee, the UFC has zero say in the refs and the judges. Please understand that. Zero say. Zero. But now, I thought it was Morale versus Piotr Jan today. It is. What are you cussing at? I can't believe you just said I thought it was Morale versus Piotr Jan. You know there's 2 titles on this card, right? Cussing at me like that. That partner just said, I thought it was. How'd he win? He locked the figure 4, Ziam, Sim, and he was there, and he cranked down, and he was literally able to turn him sideways, and he was just ripping him shots. Got him where I know I'm just playing technological. Got him bellied out, was sitting on him, just punching him in the sides of the head. Moreno's trying to back out, but he's stuck. Dude's got a figure four, and he's obviously flattening your legs out, and he's pushing backwards, and they stopped it. Of course, he was conscious, he was okay, but intelligence. And the ref got a little too anxious, I think. I believe early stoppage. I believe you should just be flat. You should be flattened. But I'm not the ref. You know what I mean? I'm not the ref. Huh? Jan, Chuck and Randy, judges in the UFC. Let them do it. If the UFC doesn't control athletic commissions, why is California going? Yeah, I don't know, but the UFC doesn't control athletic commissions. How could they? That's not how it works. They can fight and argue like everybody else. You know? That position was fine. Moreno was working to turtle and getting... Hey, mixed pill. I'm with you. But again, you're taking 4 or 5... Again, we started getting into this. When the referees err on the side of caution, I'm not a fan of it. We are in a violent sport. We punch each other in the head. We can actually tie each other up and punch each other in the head. We can lace up their arms and punch them in the head. That shit happens, but you gotta let them fight out of it. But then again, it's too early until it was too early of a stoppage until it wasn't. He takes 2 more shots to the ear and goes flatline. Everybody's gonna be pissed. That's why I would never be a ref. Why didn't you stop that? You should have stopped that. I can't believe you didn't stop that. Really? If I'd have stopped it 2 punches sooner, y'all would have been pissed off that I stopped it too early. Y'all would have been screaming, "You motherfucker, you stopped it way too early, you dumb shit." You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's why I would never be a referee. For that reason right there. It's all funny until 1 punch later, then it's not. You suck. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's a bad place. And again, you put him in that situation because intelligent defense is yours. I get it. You're trying to move around. Mackenzie Dern, UFC strawweight champion. There's Donald Cerrone. Look at this. You know, we got, hey, here we go. You all been asking Van de Man, Pantoja and Van de Man. You know what I mean? Wait, what is this? Look at this Volkanovski video. I like that, though. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? UFC, Taira finishes Moreno statement win, 34 seconds. 34 seconds. What? Dang. Hold on, Gabriel. What? Pantoja's going to get a high kick KO? No way. Jeezy, what up? You mad, cuz? I predicted the fight correctly. Let's go. Young Jeezy. I love it. I hope everybody's having a good time as usual. Thank y'all so much for coming through and hanging out with me. Why am I watching Volkanovski? What is he doing? Helen Neary, hopefully you're talking to me. Thank you. Wasn't talking to you, Jens. Yo, Lopez, are you good?
Taira finishes the former two-time champ.
I gotta be honest.
That'll do it.
Moreno.
Taira.
But it's almost like Moreno knew. It's almost like Moreno knew that they were going to stop him because he was in a bad spot. You know what I mean? Because he was in a bad place, and he just knew that he was stuck. You know what I mean?
The former two-time champ.
I gotta be honest. He took some damage, but you give that guy a little more time because he's there still, right?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
No, I agree. That was a little premature.
Yeah, you give him a little more time.
And he's upset right now at the stoppage.
Yep. Moreno immediately protested with all of his class. Probably not going to take that too far. But Tatsuro Taira, 18-1 and the first man to finish the assassin baby Brandon Moreno.
But now, real quick, let's talk about that really fast. The way he locked in that body lock and just cranked him around and just took control of the situation. Taira, that was quite impressive. I mean, that was quite impressive. If Pantoja don't KO Van is just going to gas out in the later rounds. Monster hands, no way. Van is what, 24 years old? You don't even know how to gas out. You know what I mean? You don't even know how to gas out.
That'll do it. Tatsuro Taira finishes the former two-time champ.
I got to be honest, he took some damage, but you give that guy a little more time because he's there still, right?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
No, I agree. That was a little premature.
Yeah, you give him a little more time.
You give him a little more time.
And he's upset right now at the stoppage.
Yep. Moreno immediately protested with all of his class. Probably not going to take that.
Ooh, Rufy's fighting Rafael Fiziev? No way. Ooh, what? Rafael? We got Fiziev and Rufy? Damn.
Too far, but Tatsuro Taira, 18-1 and the first man to finish the assassin baby Brandon Moreno.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
The belt, so I think I'm ready for anyone in this division. Look forward. February 21st, I'm coming to Houston, Texas to face Sean Strickland. Let's go, baby. Coming for my title. I know it's going to be a war, but I'll be ready for it. I think I'm ready for the belt, so I think I'm ready for anyone in this division. Look forward to showing you guys what I can do.
Oh, I like it. Okay. I'm not hating it. So, we got Salkild and Rongzu. We got Spivak and Delija. Damn, really? All right. Mikhailov and Elban Elliott. Khan Offley. Giza. Really? Y-Z-H-A? Giza? That's crazy, though. If you give him more time and he takes 10 more unanswered shots, people say you let it go too long. Baba Booey, that's exactly what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, hope Lopez gets injured and replaced by someone more deserving. My dad works at Twitch. What? Really? You don't think he should be right back at it? You don't think he should be able to get right back at it? Lopez, what up? Joshua's second most significant strikes in UFC flyweight history, 1,097. Joshua Van the man. Baby, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is the last pay-per-view. The Colt? Yeah, last pay-per-view. Last one. Watch them shadow box. Sip. You know what? Here. I don't want it to mess around, but
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 30 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to an anaconda choke, Chris the Problem Duncan.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
I'm here with Chris Duncan, ladies and gentlemen. What a wild fight. I mean, you had to weather the storm, and the storm was wild at first.
Yeah, that's what I'm built for. Problem by name, problem by nature, baby. Problem by name, problem by nature.
Well, Terrence came out very fast, caught you with some big shots, but you weathered the storm and then rocked him and eventually took it to the ground and submitted him. Were you aware of everything that was going on? I mean, was there any moment in the fight where you were completely out of it?
No, not at all. I wasn't out of it. I was just ready to... This is me, born in bed, and I just knew. We knew he was going to come out the gate hard. I was like, leave me alone. But he kept coming, man. He kept coming. But he's an absolute animal of a guy. So big up to Terrence McKinney, guys.
Well, let's take a look at the finish because you caught him with a big elbow. You had him in big trouble, and you got him on the ground, and we weren't sure if the referee was going to stop the fight even before the choke because, he wasn't really defending himself. You were just hitting him, and then you eventually sunk in the choke.
Yeah, people don't know what I'm capable of. I'm finishing these guys, and all the guys at American Top Team, Thiago, Mike, and Robert Whiteford, these guys know what I'm capable of, and I'm ready for the next big thing.
Well, Chris, congratulations on an outstanding performance. Yes, please.
Joe, I have an amazing story I would love to share with some people and maybe jump on your podcast at some point. I lost my mother on the first ever MMA fight I had the day of the weigh-in, and she died. And I still went ahead and fought. That is heart. You cannot teach heart. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Chris Duncan. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Duncan.
Hey, we got a co-main event. We got fights. We got titles. Here we go.
We talk a lot about Demetrius Johnson, his presence on the Mount Rushmore of all-time great mixed martial arts athletes. I'm not sure I ever thought there would be a flyweight champion that would actually open up that conversation. Pantoja still 7 defenses shy, but going for number 4 here tonight.
I was born for this life. Bring on the pain.
Numbers for me is for accountants. You know, I don't really care about the numbers. I don't care about Instagram or social media, you know. I'm the artist in the octagon. That's the moment I show everybody who I am. The champion of the world.
Oh, he's down! Pantoja ends it!
He is not resting on his laurels as the world champion. He has only gotten better.
He is so damn good.
He is out and still!
Pantoja's a hunter.
Kind of fronts, desperately trying to stay in the fight. He will not!
He's one of the finest mixed martial artists that's ever stepped into the octagon.
He's a great champion, but he ain't never fought Joshua.
It is remarkable how much this Burmese-American Joshua Van has accomplished at just 23 years of age. 7-1 in the UFC. He was number 14 3 weeks ago when he dusted Bruno Silva.
He's going to come into this fight brimming with confidence, and he's got this momentum right now.
Good counter by Van.
I don't want to be just a UFC fighter.
Right hand.
If I do something, I want to be the best.
Van's got,
This is what we came for, baby. I don't think I accomplished anything yet. I want to be the champion.
Gentlemen, this is like a world championship caliber performance.
Yes, it is.
Domination by Van.
My mindset made me different.
This fight is wild.
No man is better than me.
They are all on their feet at T-Mobile Arena. Down the stretch we come.
That title meant everything to me.
What a fight!
I'm going to be a world champion soon.
Larry Josh, bring it here, bring it here.
He's a great champion, but he ain't never fought Joshua Van.
That's like a movie, you know. We have this young kid fight with one of the best flyweight champions. I see myself in Joshua Van, you know. He come forward all the time.
Down.
Destroy his opponent.
Oh my goodness, that'll do it.
That's my fight style. I'm ready to die in the octagon.
That guy is an animal.
Alexandre Pantoja.
He's a great champion, but you know, this is my time. I'm gonna take the belt.
He need to fight with the real ones, you know. It's gonna be a very good moment to teach him Joshua Van something.
On UFC 323, I'll knock out Pantoja inside 3 rounds.
Oh my God. Okay, who's not fired up? You're not fired up? Who is not fired up for this one? Come on! By the way, I love and appreciate each and every one. Thank you for coming through. Remember, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fights of fighters who fought Saturday's fights. We might even get an interview. I would really like to interview. So we'll see what's up. And then we'll watch. I don't know. We can do fight requests or watch UFC 24. Jen's second fight in the UFC, but we'll see. Or we can watch something else. 5-fight win streak. 6th youngest title challenge in UFC history. 24 years, 1 month, 27 days. Highest strike rate in UFC history. 8.86 per minute. Largest significant strike differential in UFC featherweight history. Let's go. Oh, Joshua Van Der Man. Come on, who's not rooting for this little youngster? Look at him. Look at him. Come on. That's what I'm saying. All right, everybody, we get fired up. You know what I'm saying? Who do I got? You know what I got. Stop it. I mean, and the reason why is, don't get me wrong, I say this again. Pantoja is a badass. He is. He's a badass. But, man, I really want to see the Van Der Man. I remember doing an interview with him, talking with him. I just – oh, let's go. What, mixed field? Joshua Van is the new Max Holloway to the new fans. Hey, I'm in. I have to love Van, but Pantoja has so much – yes, Pantoja does. He's an absolute wrecking ball. He's unreal. But you never know. You know what I mean? You never know. Look at it, Pantoja. Look at him walking out like, holy shit. Come on. But one can wish. You know what I mean? One can wish. One can wish. You know, let's go, Van the Man, Van the Man. Let's go. Gents always has friends here at pay-per-views. That's what I'm saying. I got to do one this is my first one going solo. I like it. I think y'all like it because now I get to talk to you and we get to do our thing too. So it's much fun as it is with guests, but I get to watch it with you. I never get to spend the whole time watching it with just, you know what I mean? BJ Penn is the greatest lightweight fighter ever. Yeah, he is. He's damn good. Damn good. He's incredible. That's why it gave me that's why that push when I defended my belt and beat him, you know what I mean? And stayed the 155-pound champion and the first ever non-heavyweight Pantoja UFC flyweight champion, second longest win streak in UFC flyweight history, 8. Most finishes, 8. And wins 14 in UFC flyweight history. And being the headliner of UFC 35 made it that much gangster. Once again, pioneering all kinds of shit. That's why I am in the Pioneer Hall of Fame because that's what I did. I've been married to a Brazilian for 15 years. If I don't cheer for them, I get slapped. Someone send help. Hell no, you're on your own. You gotta cheer for everybody. You know what I mean? You gotta cheer for everybody. I'm always here, Monkey. I'll be here every time. I'm here every time. Like I said, make sure on Mondays and Fridays, so far we're at 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Monday, we'll recap the fights, the fighters who fought. We'll do an interview, and I don't know, we can watch UFC 24. We can do fight requests, whatever, but we hang out for about 5 hours. And then on Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap, we watch fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights. And then, of course, we do the watch along. You got to be excited for the youngster. The hard-hitting youngster, 35 years old, 5'5", 125, 67.5-inch reach for Pantoja. 24, 5'5", 24.5, 65-inch reach for the plus 185 underdog, Joshua Van Der Man. That's not his nickname. That's just the one I give him, Joshua Van Der Man. So one day he can be like, damn you, stop saying that. Something. I mean, Shaolin Dreams. Here we go. Here we go. Facebook. Are you out there, UFC Fight Pass Facebook? I love you. I love you. Yo, what up, Forbidden? How you do? Oh, Herbert. We got Herbert. Van's starting right now, big 7K. What time does Van start? Right now. I'm about to click go. They're introducing. We're introducing the plus 185 underdog, 15-2, 5'5", 124.5, Houston, Texas. Van the man. Right, young Jizzle. You know what I'm saying, Jizzle? 35 years old, 24-year-old, that age, little age, but Pantoja's just on such a terror. And yes, today is Jens Pulver's birthday. Stop it! Wow, best wishes to Jens. Much love, Spring. I appreciate you, Spring Bach. T.Y. Bach, thank you. We just don't celebrate. The family don't celebrate. We don't celebrate this birthday no more. I'm done. You bet on Van, Jens? I don't bet. I I feel bad, like I'll be jinxing somebody. But I'm rooting. I'm rooting-ish. Yo, happy birthday, Jens from Hillsboro, Illinois. Tool time. You know what I'm saying. I love it. I love it. Heck yeah. From Hillsboro. Yeah. I love it. Like I said, if y'all ever need me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, that's the best way to get a hold of me. Best way to contact. Look at Pantoja, though. Dude is sick. What if he does it quick? Yo, Chief, thank you very much, Sheba. Yo, Balas, thank you very much, Studio. Balas Studio, thank you. Here we go. Protect yourselves at all times. Holy shit, look at this. Y'all, appreciate you, Jarvis. Thank you. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm going to have to go for a walk after this card. After this watch along, I'm going to have to go for a walk, I think. I bet my wife's car on Pantoja. Oh, you got to be shitting me, partner. That's your car. That's your car. Here we go. Big kick right off the bat by Pantoja. Damn, Pantoja's going out and bullying right off the bat, trying to throw a big right hand. He's trying to get in there, go right after him. Joshua's going to hit that body lock. There you go. He wants to try to throw them, but Pantoja's bullying him. Clinching with him, grabbing with him, throws the kick upstairs. He caught the kick. Look, his left arm's hurt. He's done. He's out. It's over. It's over. We got a new flyweight champion. He threw a kick. Somehow he fell down and blew out he dislocated his elbow. And he threw a high kick, and then he caught the kick and took him down. And when he posted, one of the worst things that happen in wrestling is when you post and it bends the wrong way. That's the problem, right? In wrestling, when you get thrown, you're supposed to slap the mat. They do it in jiu-jitsu. When you post and it breaks. You know what I mean? So what do we do? It dislocated. Watch. So he throws the kick and he posted. Look, he posted. Boom! Broke it the wrong way. You don't post. You got to slap. He caught the leg. Yep, he caught the leg and you post and it went the wrong direction. I see it happen all the time with wrestlers when you get thrown, when you get lifted and you post and it boop. That's why you got to post and let it fold. You know what I'm saying? Watch. He just posted and boom, it went the wrong direction. It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. You know what I mean? Who's muted? I'll ban you right now. You ever say that again? Toy with my emotions. I can see my line moving. Yeah, it is useless. You should probably check next time before you say that to me. I literally ban people for saying that. So now we got to go right back into it. Now, what does this do? Whoever was supposed to fight next is now going to have to sit back and wait. Or do we get an interim? What do we do? So now we got to have a fight in between while he waits for his fight. You know what I mean? That's the scariest thing, man. That's the scariest thing when you do that. I mean, he threw the high kick, and it kicked. Van caught the kick lifted him, and as he was flying down, he posted, and boom, the elbow went the other direction. I hate that when I see wrestlers post. That's why you always see jiu-jitsu stuff, they slap. You got to slap it and then roll and stuff like that. That post. But you know what? At the end of the day, guess who's the champ right now? Second youngest UFC champion in history. Look at, they're bringing the family. They got mom. They got, oh, you got to be kidding me. Look at Joshua Van the Man. That is badass. Dude, I love it. Dislocations do not usually take that long. Probably not, depending on how the ligaments and everything are, right? $26 seconds of the first round. That's why I don't like watching it. It makes me, it's horrifying. First champ born in the 2000s, everybody. First champ born in the 2000s. Joshua Van the Man, let's go. He got the belt around his waist regardless. Yeah, I don't know why they got to replay it though. You know what I mean? Not for a while, but elbow exploded. That was not dislocated. Oh, it wasn't? What was it? What do they call that? Joshua Van is the new flyweight champion after starting 2025 as an unranked fighter. He's the first fighter born in 2000s to win a title and the second youngest in UFC history, being John Jones, behind John Jones. Yo, dude, what's going on with this card? Every one of the favorite fighters are losing. Like Barbosa lost. I know. Vettori lost. Terrence McKinney. Did you see Terrence lose, though? He had him flattened at one point to Dawson. Like, yawn. I'm telling you. No, we're going to show it again. Why do we got to show it? Don't show it. He caught the leg. His arm just snaps. Yeah, I don't think it dislocates. I think it snaps. I think what you're talking. I know what you're saying now. Everything broke. It's horrifying. Now they're showing it in slow-mo. Yeah, it was twisting. It just, you know what I mean? I wouldn't celebrate that victory. Why? You literally picked him up. You threw him. His arm sprung. He's got the belt around his waist. I would. I'd be like, until you come back and get it. No, so they're going to have to defend his title against Tatsuro Taira. Look at, he's not tired, that's for sure. Oh, I see it, but he's not. He's definitely not tired. He can fight next weekend. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up? What up, Skull? How you doing? What's up, Jen's been a fan forever. I appreciate you. Small world. Actually went to school with you. Shut up. Did you? Tahoma? My dude. What's up? Boise State University? Highline Community College? You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's up? That's cool as hell. Your skull. Why you got to have that name? Start your skull. What's up, man? I love it. I love it. $24, dude. That's why I'm amazed. The best part. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. But that's his belt, and heck yeah, you better be happy. You know what I'm saying? I love it. You better be happy. That was, let's go. Let's go. They can fight tomorrow. That's what I mean. Josh is ready to go. Taira's ready to go. They were quick. Taira's injury-free. These guys could be fighting next show. These guys could be fighting next show. So I'm down. Dude, I'm telling you, that's when Shaolin Dreams just shows you fall wrong in your arms. That's what I'm saying. I'd never like to see anybody, when we're practicing takedowns and lifts and throws, never post. Never post. Slap, roll, tuck and roll, but never post. Because you watch it in wrestling, kids post when they're falling, boop, boop, and that thing goes, bleh, like, oh. It happens all the time, like, it's nasty. Nasty, you know what I mean? I know DC said they can fight tomorrow. I don't know. We have to find it. We have to find it, though. I love it. Now you know what we have, though. I'll tell you the one thing, though, that the way it started, though, you know what I mean? The way that it started with Pantoja going out there just kind of dominating a little bit. Oof. First Paramount card would be awesome. There you go. But cutting weight twice that quick probably isn't good. Hey, for the money they'll get paid, let's do it. Joshua Van Man, let's go. I love it. I really want Jan to take this. You know, is it wrong that there's a part of me that wants to see it too? I love how dominant Merab is, but there's a part of me kind of, you know what I mean? You got it, like, you want to see Pantoja lost. Yeah, he got injured. He posted and his elbow just mudded, just melted. Wrong direction. I guess what I'm really up to do, now that they fought once, I'm very up to see what Piotr does differently, because we know Merab is going to be exactly the same, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Broken or dislocated, I don't know. It looked like trash the way that it buckled. It looked horrible. So I don't know which one. You know what I mean? We'll hear about it. We'll hear about it on the news. No, because I never post. I learned it as a kid. Same reason why you don't keep your hands out like this on the mat. Post it out on the mat when you're wrestling, because somebody falls into it and boom, snaps your elbow. That's why you sit there with your arms crossed like this on the mat and stuff like that. When there's takedowns involved, yeah, man, you don't do that. But you slap and roll. You never post. You learn that in wrestling, man. Elbows, it happens all the time. High school wrestling stuff, a good little arch, and you take them down and they post, snap. Like, you got to be kidding me.
As it could, the Pantoja era comes to an end.
Wow. That's crazy.
But you know what? We got a main event. We got main event fighters. And I've got a main event video. Let's go. I got one for you. Boom. Let's do this.
When I start MMA, I cannot even imagine me fighting UFC. Now to be UFC champion and defending my belts and breaking records, this is a big deal for me, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon.
2025 has been the year of Merab Dvalishvili. It's remarkable to think back to January when he put the belt on the line for the first time against Umar Nurmagomedov.
This guy is a force of nature. There is no one like him.
Merab Dvalishvili has broken George St. Pierre's record for the most takedowns in UFC history.
He is a monster.
Did he vanquish Sean O'Malley? Beat him better this time, submitted him.
That's real tight.
And still!
Oh my goodness.
He may literally be the greatest bantamweight we've ever seen.
I think he is. He's not even out of breath.
Merab Dvalishvili is already fighting for the third time this year.
Sandhagen nearly down!
He's fighting the most dangerous guys every time, and he's dominating them.
Most takedowns in a title fight in UFC history.
And he intends to fight again at the end of the year.
I'm defending my UFC belt 4 times in this year because I wanna make another record. Nobody was able to do it, but I'm ready and I will do my best.
It's gonna be so hard to beat him. But I mean, Piotr Jan for a second time would be amazing.
Конечно же, впечатляет тот ход, который набрал Мераб, те победы, которые он победил. Но хочется забрать пояс и реваншироваться, так сказать.
You're watching UFC Fight Night. Jan versus Dvalishvili.
Мой первый бой с Мерабом, у меня была большая травма.
First takedown attempt. Dvalishvili gets it.
Я не мог, в принципе, правой рукой бить, не мог ей хватать, держать, отягощать, отталкивать.
It's just overwhelming the way he fights. And Merab turns back Petr Yan in impressive fashion over 25 minutes.
Я недоволен, как он прошел, да? Но просто факты моих поединков последующих показали, что я здесь.
Here comes the former UFC bantamweight champion.
This guy is not done. This guy is an assassin.
He still is one of the elite of the elite.
That's what Petr Yan is.
Petr Yan back in a major way tonight. Oh, nice uppercut there by Yan. He is here to cement that he is the top contender for the title.
Я также заслуживаю быть следующим в гонке за титул. И я верю, что у меня есть все для того, чтобы его победить.
He wants the win against Dvalishvili, and he wants it for the belt.
Я уверен, что я для него не тот соперник, которого он думает, что это будет для него легкой прогулкой.
Before our first fight, he was trying to disrespect me. He said I was zero. I beat him, I punch him, I take him down.
Who's zero now? Who's zero?
But this time I want to be first to finish him. Either knock him out or submission. I will do everything to win against him.
Victory for Merab Dvalishvili.
Я хочу его победить, я хочу нанести ему урон. Я вижу, что я смогу доносить свои точные удары, от которых у него начнутся огромные проблемы, и в конечном итоге он сломается.
I know he's dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard. I will find a way to finish him. It's gonna be war, but the best guy will win, and I'm the best.
Do we do it? Do we do it? Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You know what I mean? Petr Yan making his way out. Who do y'all got? Can he do it? You know what I mean? Can he do it? Can he do it? That's all I got. That's what we got to know. He's already been in there. He's already found out once, right? He's messed around. He's mixed it up. He understands. He's been there once. But can he do it? No chance. Sinoui, like, no chance. Nah. I love the Georgian athletes since way back. Guy named Konstantin Janashia. I'm sure I just wrecked that name. Konstantin Janashia, who was a strongman, up through Merab and Levon, the Georgian Hulk. I get you. But no way. Brody Walker says no way. Hey, man, unicorn KO chance. Hey, we just had a takedown with the arm, so some weird shit is happening in this card. You know what I mean? Weird things are happening in this card. Just saying. Man, I love this stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Like I said, I'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Make sure you write that down. Come hang out with me. We do an interview, recap the fights, and then we're going to watch a bunch of fights. We'll do fight requests or something. If you need me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, whatever. That's the one I do. Petr Yan, former UFC bantamweight champion, 3-fight win streak. Second most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history, 1,317. What tied third most knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history with 10. Turd. I actually said turd. Third. Whatever. There he goes. Then we'll be back on Friday. We got to start doing some Twitch streams in between, but we'll be back on Friday watching Fights Fighters Fighting and Saturday's fights. The last one of the year. The last fight of the year, what, the 13th next week? So y'all got to come hang out. Kick.com/UFC. Write it down on just a piece of paper. Write it down. Text it on your phone. Send it to somebody so it's saved. You know what I'm saying? Jiu-jitsu journey, I swear on everything, I was thinking that exact same thing. Dislocates elbow on a cartwheel entering the cage. I shit you not. And I was thinking of, Johnny Walker when he did the boom, he went to fall down and separated his shoulder. Or who was one who hopped off the cage and broke their foot or whatever. When's the fight? He's walking out right now. Sharma. Walking out right now. Jens, my wife's freaking out about the car. Well, tell her that you're swapping vehicles. Go, it's my car. That you get this. Double KO coming. Gray Maynard, Rob Emerson throwback. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Kick? How you doing? What's going on? Twitch.tv/UFC. And, of course, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Love and appreciate you. Oh, what? No, it mudded. It didn't pop out, but it mudded. Go watch it, and it goes the other way. It bends that way. When you post it, it goes, the elbow doesn't bend like this. It bends the other way. Douche. That's why it sucks when you post on a takedown and it goes the wrong direction. Man, you gotta slap and roll. Slap and roll. Don't post. Man, it just, it gives me all the wrestling that I do, all the falling down. Like one time I fell down and I landed on my elbow, separated my AC, I had to get shoulder surgery. Takedowns suck. But look at this kid. This dude, Merab, he's a different bird altogether. This dude's an absolute savage. Tab, what? When I dislocated my shoulder in football, then didn't say the football game didn't count? You remember that? I dislocated my shoulder and said, hey, the game didn't count. The game didn't count. I was the quarterback with one arm. I couldn't throw, but it didn't count. Merab, UFC Bantamweight champion. 4th longest win streak in UFC history with 14. Longest win streak in UFC Bantamweight history with 13. Let's go. Most takedowns in UFC history. 117. I don't bet. But if we would have bet on the last fight, I walked away a big winner. Big wins. Big wins. That was man to man. Do I bet on Petr Yan? I bet on long shots. That's just all I do because there's more excitement for the long shot. You know what I mean? Got to do it. You got to do it. It ain't nothing personal. It's just the long shots. That's the thing. He pushes through the pain, pushes through that. You know what I mean? When you wrestle stuff, it's crazy. Who do you got on Hernandez versus Strickland? Well, I'm afraid to bet against Strickland. I don't want to piss him off. But Fluffy's pretty badass. I do like Fluffy, pretty badass. Pantoja still ain't never fought Joshua Van. Very true. Very true. Odds don't mean nothing in this sport. That's why we love it. I'm telling you. Oh, Merab loves all of this. Merab loves the spotlight, clack-a-lackin'. Yeah. 34 years old, 5'6", 135, 68-inch reach. 32, 5'7 and a half. Me and Petr, same size, 135, 67-inch reach, plus 320 underdog. Petr Yan. Petr, I want to know the changes that he made. You know what I mean? I want to know the changes. Because I just don't think you can. The only change you need to do is, are you going to be fit enough? You know what I'm saying? Petr looked a little fired up, though. Petr looked a little fired up. I hope he had a bunch of wrestlers with him. Mark Goddard. What's up, Barry? How you doing? Barry the 6,000th. Do I got Petr winning? No. I'd like to see him win. But at the same token, I wouldn't mind. I like Merab's being dominant. I'm watching. You know what I mean? I'm watching. The highlight versus the Scouser. Who you got? Oh, Forbidden Kiddo. I'm not ready for that one yet. I'm not ready yet. Well, chats, who do you got? You got Gaethje, you got Patty. I'm not ready for it yet. You know what I mean? Y'all buried at 6,000. What? You're my favorite fighter? Well, I appreciate that. You're making me blush. Yes, I have submitted to the fact that Marav's style is too dominant. Yes. Joshua already won. Vanderman is the champion. Schwelen. Joshua won. He won the fight. You know what I mean? Merab by Dawson double punch. Ooh, Jez Pulver in his prime versus Merab now. Let's go. Because that was the one thing I was in sick shape. That was one of my pluses. I was jumping up and down, had all the energy in the world. All the energy in the world come round 5. That was my one thing. That'd have been funny. That'd have been cool. Sprawl and Brawl King. Loved wrestling. I loved wrestling. That'd have been fun. That'd have been a fun one. No fear of the submission, just punching and wrestling. Shit. You know what I mean? That would be that'd be fun. Damn, dude. People can't control the pace with Merab. That's what I mean. That's what I loved about when I was the champ. 5th round, I was bouncing, jumping up and down, ready to go, just looking at him. You know? I like that. If you ain't got the size, you better have the energy. Get out of here. Let's go. Stop it. New finds. Quit playing with my emotions. But I do love the machine. Let's go. How do you beat this guy? Sprawl and brawl. Wrestle. There was a time I loved wrestling. I just won 6,000. I'm so lit right now. Well, congratulations. That's gangster. Here we go. Piotr, look at Piotr bouncing at him. Look at Piotr trying to stay in front of him, walk him down. Merab's on the outside. You know how Merab is. Moving around. Piotr. Look at Piotr switching up stance. Switches to southpaw. Look at Merab gives a little jump. You know what I mean? Yo, streamers don't know how to read. My favorite streamer. How you doing? You good? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm humbled. Ooh, Merab thought about throwing a 1-2 and a jab, but he's just a little too far out. Piotr judging that rate. Ooh, there Merab cracked him with the right hand. Piotr! There we go. Parries that. Piotr trying to walk in. He blocks the leg kick. Piotr trying to walk him down. Yeah, there's Merab again, swinging 2 lead hooks. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Aussie Murphy, what up, man? Hey, love seeing you're still doing this, gents. Well, hey, I love it. As long as they'll have me, you know what I mean? As long as they'll have me, and y'all keep showing up, I'm in. There we go. Look at both throwing jabs. Piotr's walking right at him. But yeah, no. But then Merab is covering that distance. He's staying outside. Look, then he comes in. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey, Merab popped that. There you go. Jab, level change. See, and then Piotr tried to level change with him. Merab's going to have that to his advantage the entire time. Jab, level change. And then you got to go down to meet it and come back up swinging. Oi, tried to throw a big right hand. Look at that. Piotr trying to get that jab in there. Oh, look at there goes Merab swinging. Look at that. Merab coming in with the right hand, left hook. Look, he's got nothing but free reign to throw. He loves it. Oh, Piotr tried to hang out for a minute. Tried to throw left hand on that break. Tried to throw that calf kick. There they go. There, good jab. Piotr trying to keep those hands up, but Merab, look at that, just on the outside bounce. I love this. This is Jens' birthday present. Ish. You know what I mean? Ish. There you go. There we go. He's in there swinging 2 left hooks to get into a body clinch. Crash. Hey. Merab's still bouncing. Look, there's the jab. Piotr came in with the jab. Look at Piotr trying to give it that clinch, that clinching. There we go. Oh! Big 1-2 by Piotr. Got Merab going. Yeah, cracked him in his jaw. It hurt him. Piotr cracked him with the 1-2. And he was instantly. He's got to move around. Piotr got him with another jab. Yeah, Piotr catch him with that jab. Boom. Try to give it the undercut. But there we go. We got a single leg by Merab. Piotr trying to fight his way out of it. Trying to throw with the left hook. Now we got Merab's going to take him to the floor. Piotr stands up. He's going to fight it. Merab takes him all the way to the floor. Piotr's going to fight those hands. Got to fight those hands. Merab's got just a death lock. Going to try to drag him down to the floor. Look, he's got that lock around the waist. And Piotr can't even push on the hands and break the grip. You know what I mean? Merab shifts. Going to grab the leg and try to bring him down. He's bleeding. Merab's bleeding. What? 5 takedown attempts already? Yeah, right. Who did? I don't see those. There we go. Got him pushed up against the fence. So he's got to push up against. Piotr going to try to. Cannot break this grip, which is crazy. He can't break my man's lock. My man's locked on that body, holding on to it. Piotr's trying to push down on the hands. He can't do it. Look, he's trying to elbow him in the forearm. Merab is just holding. See, that's what I'm saying, Real McCoy, is what did he do to prepare this time? How prepared is Piotr? You know what I mean? Look at that. Try to lift. Piotr lands right back on his feet. Oh, he's free. He's free. Here we go. Merab tried to throw the 1-2 and a jab again. Piotr tried to throw that jab. Piotr throws another jab. Single leg by Merab. Piotr trying to fight it. Gets up against the fence. No, this doesn't count. What he's doing right now, no, he's just holding him up against the fence. He's trying to keep Merab there. Look, he's making you work, but Merab, like I said, Piotr turns in this time, faces it, blocks. There you go, try to land that lead hook. Piotr trying to walk him down. Piotr trying to stay in front of him, Merab's on that outside. No, he is on the outer track, right? Side to side, side to side, side to side. Here we go. Well, if you go by damage, Merab's already bloodied up. Yeah, when you get your jaw broken, you do that. When you get it jammed, like when your mouth's open and you get hit and it jams it in the corner, and you feel like it's like this when you're trying to close it. You know that how do you describe that? Like it's dislocated, like it's horrible. It's the worst feeling ever. And that's the one thing when you're not biting on your mouthpiece and you're slack jawed. And you get cracked. Horrible. That's why you want to have a big mouthpiece so you can. But when he got punched, you know what I mean? What, Helen? What? I'm telling you, gents. What? They want double legs. Oh, it's hard to punish Merab? Yeah, you got to one-shot him. Look, you don't stop moving. You got a one-shot, Merab. Here we go. Yo, what up? UFC Fight Pass. You speak more fluent and seem to have more insight. Has the UFC ever offered you a commentator opportunity? That's what I'm doing right here. This is what I do, Forbidden. I do this. I'm the online analyst because one of the things that I like to do is I don't need fights. I like to talk and I love to be around chat. I love people coming in and chatting with me. So that's the one thing is I go ahead and that's why I do this. Because if I don't talk, we've got silence and I can't stand that. So that's why I'm damn good at talking. I love talking and I love talking to chat. So that's why I'll do it the whole time, you know what I mean? And then you go right there, and it's like watching the fights on the radio. Marav's got him pushed up against the fence, has that underhook. Piotr Marav's going to try to drop down for that single. Piotr's trying to get that arm in there and to fight it. You know what I mean? And that's the one thing I like, is trying to fight that hand. Marav's really trying to get him, you know what I mean? Push him up. There we go. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Jen's the best fight companion, no doubt. That means the world. Thank you. Look at that. He's trying to do a good job. Marav's holding on to that single. If Piotr can even keep his balance, you just start punching him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just start punching him. Pop, pop, pop. In the process. And like I said, I'll be back. If you ever want to just hang out, it's more relaxed. It's on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern on Kick. Kick.com/UFC. We'll be watching. We'll recap the fights, fighters who fought. We'll do an interview. We'll hang out. There's an uppercut and a left hook by Piotr. There we go. They're both trying to jab in the center. There we go. Both trying to jab again. There we go. Marav trying to throw a combo. And, there we go. Piotr trying to step in and time that right hand. They're both trying to throw rights. Piotr didn't throw that right. Anyways, we'll be doing that on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then at Jens Pulver on Instagram if I can do anything. Oh, there's a calf kick. You can get away with calf kicks, Piotr. Calf kicking. There you go. There's that jab. I like that. He tried to throw that up. Marav tried to throw that up. Got a little side kick, Piotr. Oh, hey, look, got underneath the shots. There you go. Marav's trying to swing. He right here, dips underneath. Come back swinging. You know, the only thing I'd like to see him try to do, we got to get that left to the liver. Yeah, I mean, we got to get to that. There we go. Nice jab, Piotr. Jab in, jabbed out. Jab in and out. In, out. Look at Marav's throwing. Piotr makes him miss. Boom. Drops in. Piotr went for his own double. Piotr got his double. Fires a right hand into a double leg by Piotr. He's taking the back of Marav Dvalishvili. Marav's going to reverse him and kick his ass for doing it, but he did it. Now he's working his way back up. Piotr's standing up. Marav's going to try to bring it up. Look at that. Yo, Piotr hits a grabby roll. Reverses him. Takes his back. Runs him up against the cage. Let's go. Yeah. He hit a Granby. Yo. There he goes. Now you got to be careful. Marav's going to go after that neck. Marav's working on that ghillie right now. Careful. Look at that. He's holding on to that neck. That's a lot of work. He's trying to bring it down to the ground. It's just bad. He's got that ninja choke. You know what I mean? There he goes. He's out. Piotr's out. Now, how much did that wear him out? Conditioning's everything. You know what I mean? This gets really tired. You start doing all this. There we go. Marav's trying to swing at him. Piotr keeps his hands up. Look, he's waiting to time that shot. He's keeping that. Oh, there he went for the home run swing. Marav goes in on a single. But Piotr went for the right hand right there, boy. Look at that. Doing a good job fending off. Grab the elbows. When he's got a single. Grab the elbows. Pull him out. Step down. You know what's funny, Matt? Marav can do this all day. It looks like so can Piotr right now. And this is what I was hoping after the first fight are the things that, did Piotr do the things he needed to do to get in shape, to get in this kind of fight? And so far, as we go into at the end of round 2, it looks like it. Now look, he just reversed it, body locked it, now pushed Marav up against the fence. He just went underneath him, got that underhook, reversed him, pushed him up against the fence. Dude, he's winning this round. There's no way Piotr's not winning this round. Not to mention Marav's face is bleeding this entire time. Now they're in there dirty boxing and pummeling. There, big elbow in that dirty box though by Marav. Oh, but then right there, he stepped in with the right elbow. Look at that. Piotr timed it. Whoosh. Oh, there he goes. He dropped down for the single. Piotr's bouncing back on one foot. That a boy. There he goes. Stops and throws the jab. Hey. Look at, he is busted up. Piotr is busting him up. Now, what it will get into, we know the pace. We know the pace of Marav. And I'm telling you, man, sorry, gents, got 7 in a row. But has Marav written by decision? You do? Damn, you got 7 in a row? And you have Marav written by, Well, right now, there's no way. There's no way you gave that second round to Piotr. I don't know if you give him the first round. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily know you give Merab the first round because all he did was change the level twice, but the damage was done by Piotr. He's been bleeding. Merab's been bleeding since the middle of the first round. Boom! Right there when he slipped that right hand. That was nasty. Oh, shit, everybody. But here it goes. Here it goes. Look how in shape he is. This is what the fitness. This is what I was asking. We were watching the fights on Friday. The fights the fighters fighting. Now that they fought once, does he realize how the kind of conditioning, and right now Piotr is 100%. Huh? Who do you think got round 1 and 2? I know round 2 is Piotr. Round 1 could be 2 because if you're going by damage, Merab's been bleeding since about the middle of the first round. Bad. And all Merab's done is been able to get the takedown, and every time Piotr stood back up. He's gotten up every time. From the takedown to right back up. You know what I mean? Oh, big right hand by Merab right there. Gets it. Oh, nice. Big right hand. Now, massive takedown. He spiked him on his head. Merab had a head. Piotr picked him up, spiked him right on his head. Oh, I can't believe he's awake. Then Piotr hits him with the right left. Merab went for like a standing guillotine. He picked him up and dropped him right on his head. Now here comes Merab swinging elbows, hooking the head, trying to throw elbows. Boom. Boom. Big left hand lands for Piotr. Then a right hand attempt for Merab. No can do. Piotr hooks it up. He's going to start throwing knees. Get that underhook, hook that head, start firing the knees. Merab's tying up the arms. There we go. He's moving forward. Merab's moving forward. Piotr goes in for the double. Merab double leg. Look at that. He's up. Merab walks to the center. He's just carrying him around. Merab's carrying him around. Piotr's sitting there. Boom. Take to the floor. But guess what? Piotr stands right back up, fights the hands. He's right back up. You can't do, like I said, what? And now you're just holding on. He trips. He does a little back trip to take him down again. Piotr's going to get right back up. This isn't winning the fight. Sitting there, look at, pushing him up against the fence with a body lock, just holding him there. This isn't winning the fight. You know what I mean? And then here comes Piotr again, trying to turn in and face him. He's trying to separate the hands. All Merab is doing is holding a body lock. Now Piotr just turned in to face him. He's going to start messing with the guillotine. Merab's got the single leg. Bring it down. There you go. They put it down. See, this is all Merab. I mean, this is all Piotr. Piotr's doing this by stuffing these takedowns, making him have to keep doing this. This is him winning. Look at that. Merab's trying very hard to get this single. Piotr's fighting it up against the fence. They trip. They hit the floor, but he stands right back up. You know what I mean? Now Merab's trying to throw some shots. Piotr keeps his hands up. Boom. There's a jab. Oh, he tried to go with the big right hand. Boom. Piotr tried to throw a left hook. There goes Merab trying to get into a body lock. Denied and pushed away. Here we go. Here we go. Piotr's walking him down. Merab's against fence. Tried to throw a right hand. He tried to throw a right hand. Tried to throw that kick. There we go. Piotr kicks him in the belly hole. There we go. We both throwing jabs. There we go. Merab goes in. He stuffs it. Big stuff by Piotr. Big stuff on the takedown. Holding on to that front head. Keeping control. Working on that front head. Throws the knee in a left hand. Merab tried to throw a spinning back fist. Boom. Throws the jab. Boom. Oh. He thought about the single and he just ducked him by. He just shucked him by. Merab said, nope. No can do. Man. Piotr tried to go for that single. Merab said, no. Oh, there we go. Right. Left, right. For yawn. There we go. Looking for that right hand. Merab trying to throw that jab back. Merab bounce. There we go. Both throw jabs. Both throw jabs again. Piotr lands. Boom. Merab goes in for the single leg. Merab goes in for the single. And guess what? Stuffed again. Stuffed again. Dude, these are starting to look like desperation takedowns. And you got to give Piotr the stuffs. You know what I mean? There we go. Merab tried to throw left. Piotr tried to throw an uppercut. Missed. There's the jab. Piotr's winning this fight by stuffing those takedowns. I don't care. Now he completely stuffed that takedown. Merab was shooting in midair. Now they're back up in a clinch. They're both throwing knees. Piotr throws the left on the break. Boom. Hits him with the left hand. The blood is everywhere on Merab's face. Boom. Piotr thought about stepping in and trying to get that takedown. No can do, but trying to throw that right hand. Keep those hands up. Merab's chasing out, trying to throw the right hand. There we go. Piotr. There we go. Boom. Big kick to the liver. Merab yells. He's got to go backwards. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's trying to shake it off. He's trying to shake it off. That liver kick was so bad he screamed. Boom. There we go. Now Piotr tries to lock the hand. Piotr denies the takedown. Push it back up again. Left hand to the liver. Left hand to the liver. Drops down. Piotr tried to drop down. Thought about a double. Got to go ahead and get it. There we go. We got the time. There we go. He just stole the round. He made the dude scream. Kicked him in the liver. There you go. Third round's his. He kicked him. He said, ah! But look, it spiked him right on his head. Spiked him right on his head. Merab went out there, and as soon as they hit the ground, boom, Piotr stands up. Look at the second Merab carried him around, take him down. Piotr goes, boom, right back to his feet. And then look, kicked him right in the liver. Oh, and look, he just buckled. Dude, he yelled. He yelled. Watch, you hear this. Oh, look at that, booted him. And he has to back up, and Piotr walks him down. What up, Hardy? Great commentary, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I'm trying. I'm getting excited. I talk a lot. I'm going to lose my voice, but whatever. Is whose jaw broken? What up, Helen? How's it, that's your bet? Here we go. He's smiling. But look at, so is Piotr. Look at Piotr's bouncing. Piotr's got his hands up. Piotr's ready. He's making Merab take despo shots, man. Desperado shots. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Big calf kick for Piotr. Merab trying to step his way in. Merab looks like he's about to just try to be a boxer. You know what I mean? I think he's going to give up on his level change. Can Merab get desperate and show some urgency? Yeah, right here. He's going to try to go toe-to-toe, and that's going to get him clocked with that left hand. Right there, we got a mid-level kick from Piotr. Look, there go Merab gets a right hand. Boy, there we go. Down we go. He's going to go for the double leg. UFC Fight. Did you mean to imply you're not on commentary? But would you like to be there in person? No, I like doing this. I am commentary. I commentate for the online, what I'm doing right now. I love doing the online commentary because of how much you have to talk. This is what I love. There we go. Merab's got a ghillie, but Piotr's out to the side. He might be out. Nope, I can't tell how tough this guillotine's in there, but Piotr's circling towards the head. Merab is squeezing. Piotr's going to come out towards the head. He's still got it. Piotr's kicking that foot off, keeps trying to circle toward the head, but he's going to run into the fence, and that's going to get him in trouble. Piotr comes out the back door. He gets out. All right, now he smothers it, and now he's going to get the takedown on Merab. He's going to take him down and get that far wrist control. There we go. Now Piotr's got the back of Merab as Merab stands up. Lift him and drop him on his head. You won't. You won't. There you go. Throw that knee. I need some left hands to the liver, Piotr. I need some left hands to the liver. Huh? I love your commentary when I can't watch live. Let's go, Jan. Thank you, Helen. That means a lot. Let's get in there. Let's boop, 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 boom. Yeah, man. There we go. Let's go. He's right out front. He's got the head out front. Boom. There's the left leg kick for Piotr. Look, he's going to start throwing that left hand. Merab trying to push forward. There we go. Look, now he switches to a righty. There he goes. That means that jab hands, that liver shot's out front. There we go. Merab lands the right hand, pushing forward. Look at Merab pushing forward, though. Piotr! Now Merab got you up against the fence. Got you up against the fence, got the single. There he goes. Then he steps down and cracks him with the left hand. Gets the foot down. Now Merab drops in on a single again. Piotr says, no can do. Scoops him up. There we go. Oh, they're both throwing jabs. Literally, both heads snap on a jab. Come on, Piotr. Now Piotr's walking him down. There we go. Merab throws the teep kick. But there we go. Merab went for a right hand, but he slipped underneath him, and then came back and lands another right hand, pushing forward. Piotr Jan. Huh? You're the man. Thanks for answering my question while in the middle of commentating. I got you, Forbidden. That's what I mean. That's what I do. Ooh, nice job, Merab. There we go. Both throwing jabs. Right hand, but a body shot from Merab. Right hand for Piotr. Look at it. Got him. It staggered him. He caught him on the temple. Oh, there's another right hand for Piotr. There he goes. Oh, left hand. Go to the liver with that left, Piotr. You got to go to the liver with that left hand. Merab tried to throw that right leg. Shipped. Boom. There's the left hand. Merab's still out there bouncing. Inside leg kick. There's a kick to the liver. Try to come back with that left hook, my man. Boom. Drops in on a double. Merab says, nah. But it was a good try, though. Good try. Boom. Now we step back and throw the elbow. In the clinch. There we go. Merab lands the right hand. There we go. Boom. Lead hook lands for Piotr. Merab trying to double jab right hand. Misses. Oh, shit. Merab goes for a single. Stuffed by Piotr. Stand back up. Uppercut. Hit him in the liver. He got him with the left of the liver. Merab tries to step forward, but he's staggered back for a second. Left hand to the liver. Piotr. There we go. Stuff him up. Now, right there. Left. Let's go. Give me that jab. Look at that. There's that jab. Jab right for Merab. Left hand lands for Piotr. Oh. Look at that. Here we go. He's going to walk him down. Boom. Hits him with a big right hand. Now he's got it back. He got Merab backed up against the fence. Look at that. Oh, he just did a spinning. I don't know what he spun for, but he threw the left hand. Piotr's in his feels. There's the left hand. Merab tries to step forward with the jab. There we go. Big jab. Oh, hey. Merab tried to go for the single. Completely denied. Didn't even get a chance of the leg. There we go. We're both throwing. Off balance. Piotr, that left has got to touch that liver, partner. You got to touch that liver. Look at that. Merab bouncing back and forth. Lands the jab. There he goes. He lands the jab. There he goes. Merab lands another jab. Oi! Lands another jab. Piotr trying to walk him down. Oh, no. Man. Yo, you know what I'm saying? What? To be fair, Jan is beyond spent too at this point. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? What up? Huh? Happy birthday, champ. Thank you. Love the commentary. And I appreciate you, El Dorado. Much love. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude. Oh, what's up, Kick? What's going on? Twitch, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. Love you. Facebook. Yo, thank you, Custom Knives. Thank you. This is insane. Here we go. But he has all but stuffed this takedown. You know what I mean? Yo, I appreciate you. Hey, full Don, much love. Thank you. I love it. I love you guys, man. I love this stream. Thank you. Look, he's been bleeding from round go. Look at Piotr, ready to throw. Here we go. Look at Jan is ready to fight. Sidekick, little sidekick. You know what I mean? What's your beef with Merab? You train with Jan? No, me, Johnny Bravo? I don't have beef with Merab at all. We just did the pick, and I wanted to see if he could get it done because he got beat the first time, and I want to see a third. You know what I mean? Merab's coming at him. Besides that, I don't have a beef. I'm literally describing the fight. This is what's happening. Boy, we got to go with the jab. I don't have no beef with Merab. There we go. Like again, Merab coming with the jab. The 1-2 backs up. Piotr lands the left hand. There we go. Oi! Throws the inside leg kick right there. There you go. Look at him. Now he's trying to throw the 1-2. Merab trying to back up, but he's got to be careful because he's got to touch that fence. Yo, Superman. Hey, what up, Superman? How you doing? You good? Oi! They're trying to time that left, but Merab's trying to stay active. It's that liver shot, that left. And then I just get excited when I see liver shots. I don't care who you are. I love liver shots. There we go. Nice job. Merab's still in there. He tried to throw a little bit of an elbow, but then a right hand for Piotr. And I'm not going to lie, who is not excited to see, and again, it's not against Merab, it's the fact to see somebody solve the puzzle that we didn't think could ever be solved. I 100% didn't think anybody could solve Merab Dvalishvili puzzle. That's fact. But now to see it, like, who wouldn't be excited? And it's got nothing to do with Merab other than he was so damn good, you didn't even think that this was going to happen. So no, however, I mean, what you're trying to say, nah, not even close. You know? I got nothing against Merab, but it's, again, the effort and what's happening. Big left leg lands to the side. Did that get him in the face? It's how I've been saying it from before the fight started. How is he going to solve the puzzle? And how can you not be pumped? And I'm just pumped for the fight. This is a badass fight. There we go. Lands a left and a right. Merab's backed up against the fence. Tried to step in. He's got to land that jab. There's a 1-2 from Merab. Gets out of the way. There we go. Good jab, though. Piotr, then Merab steps in, gets a body lock. He's got Merab's back. Merab's got the back of Piotr. Boom. Tries to bring him to the floor, but Piotr says, no. Post. No, I got you, Johnny Bravo. Just logged on in the first round. I appreciate you, Bravo. Thank you for being here. And there we go. Now they're both throwing jabs. Merab standing forward, but Piotr gets right back up. Again, do those things count when he's stopping him? You know what I mean? And it looks almost, and here's what I'm saying in the eyes of the judges. When Merab is taking these shots, he's almost taking them out of desperation. His face is bloody. He's getting outstruck. And then Piotr stuffs him. And like I say, I go back to when I was fighting and I was the sprawl and brawl. When I was stuffing those takedowns, I was winning because of the way that I sold it. It's not that they could have been doing it because they were winning shooting takedowns, but I was winning because of the way that I was stuffing them. Does that make sense? And the way that Piotr is stuffing these things and the way that Piotr is fighting him, it's making it look like Merab is taking almost desperation shots because he has literally failed every takedown. And the 2 or 3 that he landed, Piotr was already back up on his feet, but now Merab's got a headlock. And he goes for the roll. He's going back in for that ghillie again. Piotr trying to roll his way out of it. Merab's got a lock, but then Piotr gets out of it. You see what I mean? And now you got Piotr Yan taking the back of Merab Dvalishvili. He's got the back of Merab. You see what I mean? It makes it look like he's just the desperation. Not to mention the blood is all over his face from round 1. You know what I mean? And again, it's great to see Merab. He's still coming and throwing, but to see what Piotr did for this fight, there he goes. Another kick to the liver. Oh, Merab backs up. He's trying to hide it, but that liver kick got him. Look, the way he got him. Piotr knows it, but he's too tired to really do anything. Boom. There goes, trying to go with the right hand, left hook. Merab's able to back out of the way. Merab throws a jab. I cannot believe this fight. There he goes. He went in for a double leg. Piotr did a good job of throwing. He throws to the left. Now these two are throwing it. Dang. I love this. Glad I found it. Not to kiss ass, but the BJ Penn was savage. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's not kiss ass. Give me a compliment. Thank you. I fight for all of you, so yeah. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Bravo. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. Standing toe-to-toe. You got Merab trying to throw that kick. Piotr walks right at him. Boom. Trying to throw that side kick. Look at Merab trying to throw a 1-2 as he staggers back. Oi! There we go. Boom. Throws the kick upstairs. The only fight I guessed wrong tonight, gents, but Jan, hey. There we go. Boom! Piotr gets the takedown. Off the fence, gets the double, slams him to the ground. Piotr's going to take the back of Merab. Lifts him up. There it is. Did anybody, now it goes back to what I was going to say. I'm not rooting against Piotr. I'm not rooting against Merab. I just didn't think, you know what I mean? What it was, and I've been saying it from day one, what it's going to take to beat him, and knowing that, because again, we do these kick.com, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC on Friday, watching Fights and Fighters Fighting. I was saying it the whole time. What would he do differently? You know what I mean? What would he do differently? And look how the shape, because that's horrifying. To be able to stuff that many takedowns and still have the energy to push forward, that is so tiring. You know what I mean? It's so tiring, but he did it. He did it. He had Merab Dvalishvili tired, and those liver shots. You know what I mean? And the face damage. Never thought you would see that. Question is, do we go for a third? I don't even know if they're allowed to fight each other for a while. Unreal. Unbelievable. Piotr with a couple of takedowns. No, Merab is tough. No, Merab is tough as shit. That was 100%. But we already knew that. It was more about, could Piotr even try to match it? And that's what I'm saying. Merab had already set this bar so high that it's like, how do you even match it? You know what I mean? 100%, bro. Now I get what you were saying, that this is my new favorite channel. Fucking awesome job. Thank you. I've got to get back It is sweating. All right, man. Johnny Bravo, much love, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. The words mean a lot. Thank you. Look, it kicked him in the head. And that's what I'm saying about this fight is to see Merab bleeding and like you never, ever would expect that. What a fight. What a fight and what a way to turn it around, Petr Yan. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All of them. I mean, unbelievable fight. Unbelievable fight. I mean, that is one of my favorite fights ever right there. Man, yo, Dr. Frog, happy birthday, J.G. Man. Thank you. Y'all, it's over 8 minutes ago. Birthday ended. Gecko, whack-ass fight, F Yan. But come on, man. You got to at least give him this for this fight. You know what I mean? Ooh, or Sterling gets Merab's revenge. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It does paint something. It does paint something. I'm just... Damn. That you did not just say that. Look at that. Flight Squad 84. Or Sterling gets Merab's... 49-46, 49-46, and 48-47 for the winner. No. Petr gets it back. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's big. Wow. So, because now I really like that idea that Aljamain comes back and gets the revenge. I kind of, that's where I'm at right now. Holy, wait. Damn, Fight Squad. You know what I mean?
And that is it. Oh, my goodness. We have a new flyweight champion.
That's that elbow.
Joshua Van at 24. An arm injury to Pantoja. And
Shout out to my
Van
last
is the champ.
But that was off of his action, yeah. Van's a champion.
That's so crazy.
Certainly not the way Joshua Van drew it up, but this is a crazy...
Right? Forbidden. Oh, Petr Yan just won the title back after solving the puzzle. That's a lot.
Arena, a crazy sport, some sort of dislocation potentially, and as unceremoniously as it could, the Pantoja era comes to an end.
Wow.
It's crazy. Listen to that spike. Hey, check this out.
Dvalishvili.
I mean, how Merab is standing up after that. Holy sh...
Dvalishvili.
Look at that. He stuffed him right on his head. How my dude was okay after that and was able to take those liver kicks. Merab is no shit. You know what I mean? But what a fight.
He got slammed on his head.
And Merab gets right back up.
Dvalishvili.
Oh, you can hear it.
He got slammed on his head. Dvalishvili.
That's just crazy. Look, he said it's a very hard team. He's had to fight Aljo twice. He's had to fight Merab twice. He's got to keep fighting that team, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, it's the way that it made him level up, you know what I mean? That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, man. Man, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a birthday, what a fight, what a card, what a stream. Hey, thank y'all so much. I appreciate you. I mean, it means the world. What a card. Like I said, we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We'll recap the fights, the fighters who fought. Plus, we'll have an interview, and then we can do fight requests or anything like that. Autonomous Beats, great commentary. Thank you. I appreciate you. Seriously, though, y'all could be anywhere in the world, and the fact you come in here and hang out with me, man, it means the world. I appreciate you. Yo, I appreciate that. tuning in from South Africa. Much love. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST. Then, of course, Friday, 7 p.m. EST. Kick.com/UFC. Watching Fights and Fighters Fighting. And Saturday's fight. And then Saturday, we'll be doing the watch long. We can be at wherever you're at. Appreciate. Hey, man, seriously, I love you. I appreciate you. What a time. Thank you all for celebrating my birthday with me. And man, no words. No words. Love you and appreciate you. But our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun as you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along, but you can come back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. I'll see you. And if you need me, at Pulver on Instagram. I'm losing my voice. That's how much fun I had. I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Love you and appreciate you. I'll see you later on.